Furia, it seems like just a great game plan coming out from this squad, and you know, they can start very hot. And I think it's great to see them like that. The one worry I had yesterday from that Furia game is the way Mirage went in the second half. You know, you're 10-2 up, comes down to the final round of regulation before you get the job done. I mean, it's great that they at least closed the map, but letting it slip that much was pretty worrying for FUT Esports. I did think there was a world in which that one was just going to go, and I don't think they would have been able to recover if they had lost Mirage. But they got the job done, but that's something maybe to be aware of coming into today.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, in that vein, I'm with you, especially with an inexperienced team, might not be able to recover from that, but also great to see them actually kind of like, you know, plant their feet and prevent that from happening. Yeah, this is
kind of terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very aggressive. Someone was getting frisky with Photoshop this morning.
Someone's been having fun. Absolutely.
Someone watched The Exorcist last night.
Well,
I
like that. That's some great work right there.
Someone put a lot of time and effort and passion into creating an actual demon in the graphic. Really well done. Yeah, Demon's been obviously spectacular. We saw him on this defense on Mirage yesterday, sticking out to me at that B bomb site, just double kill, triple kill, quad kill on 3 different holds of the bomb site. They've got some strong players on this FUT team, and I think what's really cool is watching them play disciplined. The fun thing about this team, this is another one of those squads. Okay, Mirage is a pick. We actually, let's get into the veto because we mentioned that. Where do they want to go with it? This is a middling pick. It's happy for them. It's happy for G2 as well. So not targeting anything, just wanting to play their own comfort, not really caring what G2 thinks of the map.
Same video for the first 2 maps, at least, that they had against Furia yesterday. So, you know, comfortable ground here for FUT Esports. They've had experience on it, playing in an increased level of play. So, yeah, interested to see where we finish things off. Perhaps,
what scares me the most is the comfort for G2 as well. You know, even on a map like Mirage that you're picking, G2's got a 75% win rate. Although the amount of games that have been played is clearly in the favor of FUT. It's like you're still playing for comfort against this team that's going to be extremely strong. So let's see what they got. It's going to be a big challenge on Mirage. Dust 2 is G2's pick, so they're going to be happy with that one. Overpass taken out at the end. That makes sense. G2 hasn't got a win on it in 4 tries. Meanwhile, FUT's won it 4 times as well. So Ancient going to be the decider in the 3rd map if we can get there.
Yeah, if we need it, if we require it. I have a good feeling we're going to go to 3 in this series. It just what I seen from FUT Esports yesterday on those first 2 maps of Mirage and Dust 2 were extremely exciting. I think we got to be worried about perhaps the second half that we've seen from FUT Esports and Mirage yesterday. We'll see if that's a little stronger today, but I'm just hoping that FUT Esports can do what they did against her yesterday, which is have a good start into these maps and come out hot. Well, I think that's the way they have to win today.
Well, also, yeah, that's potentially it's obviously a great win condition, but it's also, can you win if you don't get those hot starts? It was part of the reason you were able to put away Fury yesterday, because you were able to get out to those 6-1 leads. Like, can you actually win a game where you're grinding and battling back and forth, exchanging rounds?
Yeah, I don't think so, because even when you see Fury get into that game yesterday, they were winning these like crazy retakes. They were winning these individual rounds, and you know, when you're having a bit more of a back and forth, or you're having closer rounds, you're not just rolling over the top of them. Fury showed they were better in that department. So I think for FUT Esports today, I mean, you just have to use what your strength is, and that is gaining some early momentum.
Yeah, I'm actually pumped for this because I think G2 is going to put up a really good fight. I actually really enjoy watching this G2 team play in the roster. There's a lot of talent on it. You know, Heavy God and Mobs, you know about those guys. The potential. Mattis has looked excellent since joining this team.
And Hunter as well,
kind of being the role player. Hunter as an IGL is just at a crazy level. And even Sun Pius is experiencing a little bit of a resurgence as an offer. He still has his kind of up and down games, his games where he sort of goes missing, but he's starting to look really good. And that's the music that lets us know we're about to get into it. Second series here on the B stream of I Am Krakow set to begin. FUT looking to add another upset to their resume. It's G2 on the other side of the server, and we're kicking things off on Mirage.
Well, it will be a T-side start here for FUT Esports. We'll see what G2 have on the defense. FUT Esports heading over towards the A bomb site for a simple pistol round here.
Just an A execute. And actually not even too big of an execute. Just 1 smoke, 1 Molotov to chuck out from Kervini.
And you can get G2 rotating in pretty quick to deal with this, but Matt is taking a lot of damage up towards CT. He's going to have to drop back. Opening kill goes the way of Hunter.
Miražas dosta sirinčia.
CT own Mobs, you really needed to take that one. Mattis was setting you up for a golden shot. Heavy God coming through, at least getting one back. Some Pius also stepping up here for G2, but FUT Esports have done well to get themselves into an equilibrium. Post-fight situation, But the advantage once again, siding with G2.
Šiandien Cepelinų diena, aš
into
pizzą
this retake.
šaldytą
These
valgau.
A bomb site post plans were a real problem for Foot Esports, and they're looking to try and close things out
Ai,
in the
ai, ai.
pistol. They're unable to do it, and Hunter again, another individual round for him,
Pramėgau
kicking
visą
things
dieną,
off here
blet.
for G2.
Yeah, just a
Vakar
little
iki
smirk on
4
his
ar
face,
5
starting
mes
out
sėdėjom, tai-
really well. Nice kill through the smoke on the execute. I think that's up towards Palace. He's just taking
Tai
blind shots
parašiau
at the angle.
taksistui,
Is able to nab ahead, but
Atveš
another great
kažkiek alaus,
sequence
nes
from
turiu
Hunter
tik
to recover. A
radleriuko
tough
vieną.
situation for the
O,
squad.
Auris
Pistol
iššūdė.
round goes the way of G2,
Zdarova,
and that's an
Auris.
area of the game that Foot had over Furia yesterday.
Pagarba
I think they won
žiauriuką.
all 4 pistol rounds in the 2 maps that they played against Furia.
Užkakaluotą eurą, blet.
Obviously not a benefit they're going to have here
Apšikta
today. Very
moneta.
early on, ripped away from them. So G2 gets the nice start. Saw gets to sit back in that
Cepelinų
chair
diena,
and
kad tu
relax,
nahku
check out the
priedį,
notes while
blet.
his team goes up against a low buy.
Priedį kaip
Oh, we do have a
paršas.
keyboard issue right now, so we'll get that one resolved as quickly as possible. Let's think back to some of those weaknesses yesterday on the T
Thanks, Luka.
side for Foot Esports. It felt like they were getting into the A side consistently. It was G2 were just
Tai
able
vat
to figure it out.
Kaspersky,
Rather Furia were able to figure out a lot of those retakes, and that's
dėl to ir
a
atėjau.
big
na,
reason as to
nors
why
jau
the comeback
nebenoriu
started
žiūrėt
happening
nieko,
from
blet.
Furia CT side, but also that was how they won.
Gal
They
kaip nors
figured
į
out the
areną.
A-bomb
Bet
site.
jeigu
They
jie
had a lot
dabar
of different look
pralošia,
stores
dar
at A
žais.
site, and they were able to find a recipe. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a heavy game plan towards the A-bomb site today again from Foot Esports.
Blet, nėra ką žiūrėt blogai, yra ką
they really
žiūrėt
did kind of
blogai,
enjoy
na.
hitting the extremities. You know, I think it's going to be fun to watch how they're able to kind of
Tipinis
progress throughout the
lietuvis,
half as
blet.
well, calling against this team. So we'll see if they can get some success on the board. It's a tough 1v2 clutch that Symmetry loses in the pistol, and he's the one with keyboard issues after the fact
neatvežė.
as well.
Ar atvežė
So,
sulėdėjusius?
maybe not draw 1 and 1 together, but you know, it's there in the world. We're
Aš
still
taip
early
buvau
on into
pardai.
this. One thing I was going to bring up as we got into the map veto earlier is one of the
Va
cool
dabar
thing
tik
about
ką.
this Foot team is they're another one of those
Minus
squads kind of rising
17
through the
ar
ranks.
kiek,
where
aš be
the interview
kepurės,
they gave is just like,
striukai
actually,
prasakta.
you know, a lot of our players had a lot of offers. This team could have blown up. A lot of players could have chosen to go elsewhere, join a different team, join a different lineup, but they all chose to stick together, consciously saying,
Right.
we've had this time together, these 2 to 3 years where we've worked together, and we're now in a place where we can try and capitalize on that. So giving themselves this year to see what they can actually do, see what kind of a team they put together here.
Plautukai.
And so far in the early going, it's looking good as they're sitting 1-0 in IM
What
Krakow
the-
stage 2 up against G2.
Su
Down 1 after
plautukais
the pistol.
Cepelinus.
Yeah, round 2 force buy in straight away here. We got Khalil's coming
Ir
out.
labai
a
akis
scout
ba-
for
akis
Benny
bado,
and
kad tu
a Deagle for Demon.
kažkam, žmonai ar
Go heavy
vaikam,
through
nežinau,
middle.
suvarškė.
Demon, the
Sakei,
solo player,
Cepelin.
playing in the underpass.
Are they just going to try and hit a timing walking up con? I mean, the way they're walking down mid at the moment makes me feel that way. That smoke is going to change their
No,
plans.
su
So it gets
plautukais
stalled out as the
Cepelinai
defensive
suvarškė.
smoke is deployed. Mattis has vision up on short. They're going to come right through that smoke. So yeah, they do want to be aggressive.
O,
We're gonna spray
Dziugss.
down through con. It's going to be Dziugss
Kurva.
taking some pies away. Mattis.
Matysas, blet. Ai, matyti veidai čia
Successful try to
launa.
keep things even here. 4v4. And a reposition from
Varškėtukai
earlier in
neatsipildė.
middle. They'll go and send Demon through underpass.
Varškėtukai, man atrodo, su
outside of the
tešlai.
apartments at B.
So Demon's going to be a little bit of a
Vis tik
fake.
savi-
He's got
padarom,
smoke
padarom.
flash. He's just put the smoke top con. He wants
Kurva,
to show like
nemėgstu.
they're going to be moving up short to keep the attention of Mattis
Vieno
towards
dalyko
catwalk, while his
pasaulyje
three teammates with
nemėgstu ir
rifles
maisto
walk in the B
kalbant, tai
halls. It's a
kokosų
double
pieno,
setup there
na.
with Heavy God and a nice long range
Man visas
crossfire
tas
that's gonna be
siaubas
tough
iš
to
karto
break
atkrenta,
through.
aš
Yeah, it's a
nevalgau.
strong position for Heavy God. We'll see when Mattis gets called back
Ir
to try and help out.
vienintelis
There could be a
šaltas
window of
radleris, dar
opportunity here
čia
for
vieną
Demon to
radau
climb
šiltą.
through.
Su
Mattis got the information,
kokosu,
alerts Heavy
na.
God to the oncoming B hit. 35 seconds, Heavy God, despite being aware, could not do much about it, and then Symmetry as well following up. So Mattis is gone. Good peek
Kurva.
out here from Market on Hunter's side.
Karibienas vienas.
Another couple
Ir jam
kills.
iš galo dar
Great
eina.
work across these first 2 rounds here for G2.
Another double kill and a
Zdravstvуй.
really smart one as he's got safety. Gets the kill and survives. Cardini's missed his chance to get the ball plant, gets the dink. Tons of damage, but that
Cepelin-
flank.
Ai.
Kurva
Kurva yra tiek, gal.
Malbs, but that's all Hunter. Stalling it out, keeping attention in that direction, staying alive and letting
Tai
balls
vis
activate on the
gėti. O
flank.
ką paskui pasikėpi?
Another brilliant round from the G2 IGL. Huge hand in the good start of a 2-0. I wonder, does they didn't get a bomb plant, but do they still force with 3 kills? Do they want to get, how crazy is this team?
Well, I think we're about to
Kad
find
vat
out.
su
Jason.
sušiais tai
No,
būtų, ble.
No, it's going to be Deagles. I like that.
I was gonna,
Kas sugalvojo, blėt, kad 8 gabalėliai yra porcija,
Crazy on
na.
the Deagles, though, Jason. We'll have to wait and see. 5 Deagles across the board.
Liliputam tai
Everybody's
gal
good
ir
to go.
porcija.
If everybody just gets 1D,
Ai,
we're fine.
Yeah.
But somebody's now get two.
That logic does actually work. It is sound.
Plautukai tai plaučiai?
Now somebody needs 3.
It's not really working.
Kieno?
out very well, is it? Well, it's all easy and breezy.
Kieno
here for G2, and,
plaučiai?
you know, this is what we're talking about. For esports,
Foot.
can they
Recover
get into the
from this,
game?
yeah.
You know, if they don't get a good start in. Yesterday against Furia, it wasn't a clean start to the game. It was pretty back and forth. They won that Fortify war. None of these rounds have gone their way this time. So G2 are going to have a comfortable 3-0 start. If they keep everybody up here, the damage inflicted to the economy of the last couple rounds.
Pardavinėk po 12, blядь.
And that is the case. So G2 going to be very happy.
Nevadink porciją. 8 gabaliukai įrašai.
Yeah, exactly.
Kiek jum? Viena porcija? Jo, blядь. Viena porcija. Kurva, 30 gramų ryžių, nahui, ir pauostyt, blядь, krabų lasdelis.
Figuring out some solutions and even just testing their game plan, right? Probably haven't felt like they've
A kai užsisakai, blėt, rinkinį, nahui, paskui, blėt, ir sumoki 7 eurų.
5 AK-47s for Foot's T-side. Instant window smoke, base of catwalk smoke as well. Gonna activate them to cross over towards the boxes. Molotov will keep them away. Double nade in towards window. G2's been playing it pretty active, pretty frisky, but nobody's home in this round. But it is mid-control.
Aš kaip pas mane šventės kokias darom ten, ar Velykas, ar ką. Tai aš nuo savęs visą laiką. Kokie. Kiek aš ten mokėdavau? 5, 7. Padėklą kažkai paimdavau. Ten tėvai mišrainių ar kažko atveždavo aš su šeliais. Ir ką tai ten, kurva? Nieko nėra. Vienas įsidėjo, kitas įsidėjo. Ai, sakau, aš mišrainį valgysiu.
That part of the puzzle. Mattis has gone down. You still have Heavy Gun committed to lateral room, so they needed a body over towards that B bomb site. Here comes the attack. It's coming up short. The defense is in the right place.
Sure is, and some bias. Oh my god, just picked that is ridiculous, isn't it? Didn't even really see him at all. So Dziugss, the symmetry, at least getting a couple of kills back here. Lounge important frag, but it all falls to Mobs to try and clutch this up. It'll be a 1v3, and he pulls out his deagle. Side on, not able to get the job done this time. And Foot Esports do get on the board.
That's so close. I actually don't even mind that whatsoever from G2. I think that's a really, really cool fight that they manufactured, having 2 players over at the B bomb site pushing towards short. They had a very clear read of where Foot was going to attack into it, and the trades and the fights just don't all go their way. But that's a nice trap setup coming through that con smoke and being prepared for that battle. Could have gone south very quickly, but first run on the board for Foot. Thankfully, all that money was built up because you got plenty of cash. However, this time the instant smoke is a little bit delayed. 5-2 for Hunter, but he's going to sit this round out. 5-on-4 for Foot.
Ar laimėjau šiandien? Ne, Samuelis jau šiandien laimėjo. Su kamratai jau šiandien pasako, kaip gerai. Laukuotnis.
Again, a heavy game plan towards the A bomb site. As we predicted, we'll see if Foot Esports finds some success here. They've got 1 player up in Palace. All the remaining players going to go through the ramp.
Here's the execute. M4 is going to be in front of it. Sampaio steps up to the plate as well.
Here he comes to the AWP. Malps peeks up, gets caught by the flash, and Sampaio for that first kill and the second as well here from Sampaio. Shutting down the attack out towards the site. Under a minute on the clock.
Lygina, 3-3.
Foot Esports doing a good job at least keeping this fight going, but Sampaio is killing everything. Nearly the ace from the back of triple. Dziugss could still win this. He's got to figure out where the last 2 remaining players are. He has a good idea. But no one from G2 is giving him this chance. No peek. As G2 realize their strength is the numbers that they've got still up, and Heavy God with discipline realizes it's good time to peek out. Awesome pies in this round. 4 kills in the back of triple.
Įsidedi taip priglaudi ir su prie telefono prisijungi per Wi-Fi, per Bluetooth. Ir gali paspaust praskečia. Ir tada pradedi šik. Žodžiu, čia tokiem atvejam, pavyzdžiui, jeigu tu žinai, kad varysi pusdieniui, kur pašik nenori, žinai, kur mini tūlikai ar šiaip. Tai prieš išvarant žiedų, kad sumak. Toks prizas.
And these rounds, I mean, these kind of low-buy deagle rounds that Foot have come up with a couple of times in this half haven't really had a whole lot of success. Haven't even gotten a couple kills here or there. Nothing really to talk about. They haven't done much to limit the economic growth of G2 in these rounds.
Ir vakar pasidėta buvo.
Krubenny's already up for Cat. He's going to take that fight against Mattis.
Kada reikia, tada paškit. Aš esu 4 paras laikęs.
As they anticipate a B split. And it's stalled out by utility. So this round is done. Foot Esports not going to win this one, and it's pretty frustrating for them. They're not able to get anything going on this T side in terms of stringing consistent rounds together. We're looking at G2 now going 5-1.
Kokį savaitgalį nepageri pizda, antradienį, ai atsidarysiu.
Right now it's Foot who in the initial engagements is just really struggling. That is a lovely flashbang. However, with Mattis still here, you don't
Oh my gosh. 12. Alaus,
all right, now we've got some space to work with 2-on-3.
Dude, Hunter's getting dropped low.
Oh,
Dziugss
bomba
5
padės.
HP. Perhaps he called this one a little bit too early. Dziugss putting that bomb down in the site, gets off the spot.
23 gyvybės.
All three remaining G2 players coming in from
Normalus,
the
ką
same side.
normalus?
So this could end up being a Foot Esports round because Symmetry's now got an M4 to play with. Play towards bench. That Molotov isn't going to force him out into the open. He can maintain his spot, and the Deagle needed that one, but there we go. That worked out instead. And my God, Foot Esports have dragged this into a 1v1. And once again, it will be Sampaius to deliver the goods here for G2. That comes way too close at the end, but Sampaius recovering.
That's an insane recovery in the round for Foot to get the bomb.
Ką normalus, kad 4 paras laikiau? Nu, išvarėm į sodybą.
Such a clean slate to build up money. Now their economy's
Čia
running the edge.
Krokovai.
Sampaius has saved the op, but that money is on the verge of being broken. So timeout called by Foot. They realize the opportunity they've just created for themselves. They have a chance right now to break the economy, the money of G2, and close the gap on the scoreboard. Make things a lot easier. A huge round for Foot coming in. So this timeout is where they talk over. What's your favorite tactics?
Zoltana, jeigu laimi,
what's the highest percentage round strategy you can call at this point? Because this round is worth multiple.
Nothing is working towards the B bomb side, right? So you'd imagine we're going to see.
Jeigu laimi,
look pretty good in the last
žais jau finaliniai stadijai. Arenoje su
žmonėm. They're not really getting the B split potential going.
The mid portion of their attack is getting. G2 seems to really have a focus on eliminating that mid portion of the attack, of shutting it down, of harassing it, of making it really uncomfortable, and then dealing with the extremity a little bit later.
Kur Alaunas? Ko gadu savo nežiūri, ar jis atskirai žiūri, kad mes...
All right, let's see what Foot Esports have decided to call coming into this one. We've got Dziugss heading towards Palace. Not towards top middle is Krubeni.
Mes jam trukdydom žiūrėti.
Symmetry joining him. Lux, this time being the man to be sent forward in the underpass. Demon a hold on that push, and Lux just hanging out quiet at the moment as Sampaius clears up the apartments with the scope.
Nothing crazy from G2 where we've seen previously in other rounds where they were forward middle and no one playing B, 2 pushed up on cat. This is more standard, more defaults.
Ko nei labas, nei viso gero,
blėt.
Šeimą tai tingėjau rašyti.
Oi, tingėjau, ponasgi, blėt. Iš kur man žinoti, jeigu ne Kamilė, tai nežinočiau.
Tai šiaip Moskitas turėjo da ateit, bet žinau, dingo. Sakė, mainam, greičiai dingo.
A, jūs žaistais?
Ne, žaidėm vieną. Bet, sako, einam pažeistim, gerai, greičiai dingo.
Pradėjai ir nebaigė. Ai, dėl šūdų tu 4 paras. Nu tai važiavam gerti sodybą, kur ten tūliuko nebuvo. Tiesiog išlaikiau iki namų 4 dienas. Aš nemoku putupės šiek, man atrodo, kad aš apsikrėsiu kojas, kelias. Tu pamatytum, kaip aš šikūliu kur nors miške, tai ten, blėt, tikrai viral nueitų, blėt. Atsigulęs kažkaip ant medžio, va tai va, laikosi vos ne visų ūgių, kad kuo toliau viskas būtų.
A little bit of a trap towards the middle of the map that has just been such a nuisance. This time, it's the spam coming through from the A bomb site does incredible damage to the short players just as they turn the corner. But Mattis is there for a nice, easy cleanup working with Heavy God.
Kodėl kurvas Sampaius, blėt, pašaudo, kai nereikia? Piziai, taip, tai botas, kaip aš jau nekenčiu pro mano komandą, bet aš jo taip nemėgstu, gračia, nes jis su tuo vapu nemoka žaisti, gračia, bet va, šiandien būtinai reikia jau va šaudyt vyrui kurvą.
We're just going to hit a timing at the A bomb. 5-on-4, readjust a couple of players from middle back to A, and it's a 5-man attack set piece with utility.
Ball is going to wait. They cross out towards him. Gets caught out of position, and so Lux is easily taking some space here for Foot Esports, and it just builds, and it builds more and more. Sampaius has been the recoverer of these rounds, and once again, he's doing it. Redemption from Sampaius out towards CT. Let's see if we can get another one going here this time. But oh my God! Give him a pixel and Sapice will slice you
Добре,
open.
жду.
He's going to continue to move in. He switched out to the Deagle, and now he's waiting for Heavy God to arrive.
They have a smoke for Palace as well. Heavy God can deploy that smoke and actually take away that part.
No one's moving. They're not moving in on this. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to actually make the most of this opportunity. Utilities landing towards the side. They need to get on the
Gerai.
Dziugss, but Senpai is dead immediately, and time is gone.
Nice.
Senpai does very well to make you think that
7-1
G2 have a chance
jau
coming
nebūtų
back into
smagu,
that
6-2
retake.
gerai.
Does damage to the opponents,
Gaila
but
tik, kad
Daug
tik
it
pinigų.
will be Foot Esports getting to celebrate another
Nu,
round
blet,
victory.
per daug
I
jos
think it
ten
clicked
varo.
in for Senpias and Heavy God just a little bit too late. They could actually go for that.
Yeah.
You know, I
Demonai
think when
daug
you're in
žaina.
that 2 versus 5, I think Heavy God's brain is already like, all right, we're going to say,
Dimka.
I'm going to be here in jungle to support Senpias so he can back
Dim-
away.
Dimu-
But
Dimulius.
once he gets that third kill, they're like, oh, we can actually go for
Eik tu
that.
So,
nas-
I
aišku,
didn't
tokio
expect
dydžio
you to
talentą.
do that.
Pagalvė tas
Never
dar
in a position
pasidėjęs,
to
kurva.
actually fully commit to it, right? Like Heavy God
Kur?
never
Po
actually
šitą?
entered the bomb site and tried to clear out any positions. The
Už
whole idea
nugarų.
was like, oh, great, you got us 3
Aš
kills. Let me smoke the
vairuoju
bomb and we'll
taip
see if we get
jau
lucky.
Right,
pusę
right.
It's
metų.
just unfortunate the way
Tokia
Senpias is
pailga
able to
pagalvėlė
give you those
mašinoj
3
guli.
kills, but they come so late in the
Nu,
post
gerai.
fight that you
Yeah.
can't put together a solid retake.
Another thing that's unfortunate about that is that Senpai loses the AWP as well, right? So you don't have enough for it in this
Well,
next round. We've
sėdi
seen how
vaikinukas.
impactful it can be. So G2, they've got enough to
Biškį
keep a
noriu
rifle here on Heavy God, obviously. He saves it over, but everybody else, they've got some money in the bank.
Kelinti gadu dabar eis.
So your buy's coming in the next round, not this one.
10.
Well, I like this from G2 though. They're playing with the lead that they have, right? It's
Блядь,
6
bet
to 2, you
putai
have
kaip
a 4-round
pašoks.
lead. You
Dva
can force
mantri.
by here, but if that goes the other direction,
Manau,
if
į
you're to
kokį
lose that, then all of a
15
sudden you're
pistols.
probably looking at like 6-4,
Oi,
6-5.
čia kuojas,
Not
viena
6-7,
emkė.
Not 6-7,
Uh.
not yet at least.
Corbett,
Labai gerai.
Nu, blet,
Business
gerai,
on
gerai,
himself
tokie
early on
taškai,
here.
kad dėl Majoro, grač.
I mean, if you're Foot Esports,
A
this is the
kas
kind of
dėl
round
Majoro
that
ten
you
pagal
just
taškus
cannot
kažkaip
afford
toliau tave
to
numeta?
lose.
Well, this is like
Pradėt?
the other round they had with the
Nu,
Deagles,
jo,
right? Where
ten
you've actually
top,
opened up an opportunity for
Neatsimenu,
yourself.
kiek tos Europos komandų priima, bet ten top kažkiek Europoje turbūt, kad pakliūdami tą Major.
This is the chance the first time they put themselves in a good position economically. Now they need to capitalize here. Molotov in towards window room. Heavy God's going to boost up. Just misses the angle. As Lonk slid away
Average
from it.
players
Khan
age
under heavy
19.
pressure. And this is going to be a pitch towards that A bomb site.
Dabar.
Foot happy to let that smoke fade.
Oh, I like that they're setting Heavy God up to try and use this one rifle.
Visi
He's done
seka.
very well to finish off Korbetti, who was just taking damage consistently from the
Oh.
start of this round. That was a chance for the
Yeah.
Senpai's 5-7,
Baik
but it's
tu
the
nahui.
P250 that does stellar work. 2 towards ramp. and
Baik
nearly
tu
third up towards
nahui.
stairs, but it's all about Hunter now. Comes
Nu
out of the ninja
kurva,
box,
vienas
takes
liko,
Dziugss away,
pizda
and then
eko
Heavy
paėmė,
God
nu
with the
tu
rifle.
sasytų,
I said they
dibi
couldn't
tik
afford
kad-
to lose around like that, Foot Esports, but they get devastated.
Just a bunch of players in
Pizda,
ratty positions. And I think the moment kind of got ahead of Foot there. I think they, that kill towards
Reikia
middle, towards
telefoną
Khan, the
pasidėt,
peek
kad
from window from
matyčiau,
Heavy God. I think
Yeah.
that
Sisters
got
come-
things started
Blet,
way
bet po
earlier than
visų
they
tų
were ready
radlerių dabar,
for
kai
it.
atveš
And then it
kokį
just got
nors brūdą.
disorganized.
You have to call timeout here.
Yeah, we're seeing some of the inexperience
Aš
kind of
buvau
fall
atsikėlęs
apart in the
pusę
chaotic
apie
moments. That's,
antrą.
I mean, great shooting from Mobs. That's why you can always afford a P250
0-5.
right there.
Especially in Bulb's hands. Like
Toliau
that was
meluot.
filthy. There was a world in which he got that third kill, Jason.
Yeah, I know.
Aš galvojau, gal nuvaryt
$300
radlerių
and he
nusipirkt
takes
dėl
out
visą
two fully
piktą, aš
kitted out
nežinau, ar aš
AK-47.
eisiu.
Some nasty work from Mobs close up towards ramp, and G2 come out on
There's
top
three,
7-2, and that's that second opportunity that Foot created for themselves has been
Vienas
wasted.
kilas
It's been
ir
shoved to the
nerukavo.
side by G2, and now they have complete control of the map.
Well, now the other issue is there's just desperation will start to seep in for Foot Esports, and you don't have enough to get a good buy here, but you're going to throw everything you've got at it at least.
Yeah,
Look at it.
just look
Ai,
at
jo,
it.
kur vakar
AK-47
skau
for
streamą, tai
Korbetti,
tie
going
Kamiliai labai
for
pikta
Lounge.
manis.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Alaunai,
playing for-
pidarastė,
playing
tu
for,
blet,
the
kai
kind of
pradėjau
end of the half
niukiai.
right now, so we're seeing if they have a couple
Pizdi
pieces that can
žengiau.
create the opportunities that can steal a round away, but for the most part, looking for the last 2 rounds of this half. Senpai's
Tai ne,
misses the
tas ir
shot
taip
with the
pikta
EWP. Nate
kažkodėl.
should do decent
Gal tas
damage.
pats-
Jo, jo, aš
Shuts down
pastebėjau
Lounge.
šitą, bet nežinau dėl ko.
Wanted to be very
Didelis
much more
įtaką padarė.
aggressive Foot, but with that spot
ne
from
dėl
Senpai's, they
fotkės?
had to slow down.
Ne, tai nežinau, nu tai ne aš kaltas, kad nelaimėjau tie kažkas, neatsimenu net kas.
Ne.
Ai, naviai maro tie.
Hunter heard that. Is
Nice.
ready to strike, but Korbetti will fight him off. So it's
Blet,
a
kada
good
mes
opening
darysim
here
boost?
for Foot Esports. Problem is they've
Visokius
taken so much damage on
angles,
board.
nu
Yeah, I
kur-
think Hunter wants to have that peek back. That sound cue, like he just got
Yeah,
real
Mes
Mes
aggressive.
nuobodžiausiai
Sure
žaidžiam.
Sure did. Okay,
Eik
so
nahui,
Bias
Visa-
still
kurva,
equalizer.
sunflower.
Visa
You
plus
really-
W
you definitely
karačiai
will. Now
bėga
here's the
tie.
push into Palace as well. Mobs and Matt is taking a really important
Nedas
part of
labai
the
tai
map here.
mėgsta, Arminas to
G2
mėgsta
just
labai irgi.
marching, gathering information. They can start to flank. They can start shrinking this map as Heavy God is reliable. hold short off with utility and bullets, and this will force Food Esports to look elsewhere. And that is Mattis waiting on default boxes, and because you've seen Maul's push so far up through Palace, he can't get to the site in time to stop this plant from happening.
And I have to imagine they're going to be aware of the possibility. They've taken over the A bomb site, they've got one, but they haven't found Malbs, who's been there and has been a nuisance for them a number of times. So they're going to be heads on a swivel wondering where he's gone to, and I think A ramp is going to be something that has the alarm bells ringing.
Yeah, eventually. They push in towards CT. Demon not feeling comfortable to maintain this position there. Here comes the swing of the challenge here from Heavy Goss. Hasn't been able to make it work, but Malbs has found the perfect timing. Slips on out, that symmetry dead. He's going to try and help his teammate. Oh, gets his gun back out just in time. As Malbs finds that secondary kill. It's now Krakow waiting in Palace. It would take a monstrous 1v3, and the time is on his side. He may be alone, but he's got a teammate in the clock. And there's the defuse being
Nice!
And the shot for Surprise, but the denial of the defuse. It will be Food Esports to pull off the round, and Krakow with the 1v3 clutch.
Yeah, that's exactly what that buy was for, right? A couple of pieces just to win you the round if that opportunity presents itself, and boy did it. Krabini takes complete control. The IGL getting an all-important third round on the board for Foot.
Galėtumėm kokį paimt mapą, žiūrėk, Alauna, aš tau turiu užduotį. Paimt kokį nors vieną mapą išsirinkt. Ir jį nahui visus insta išmokt, visus boostus. Viską ir pis prieš rusus vien tą mapą.
Kad tą tik mapą prieš rusus, tai čia irgi sunku, karočią. Taigi nebūtinai jie gali palikti tą mapą. Nebent čia turi būti rusinis mapas, arba Dustas, arba Miražas.
Tai ne, galim imt trečią pagal jų mėgstamą. Inferno. Inferno šūdas.
Do it again. Oh my
lord. A negalima išeit. Zdarau, Ledai, zdarau, Davidėlį. Negalima išeit.
Hold on, and then he goes and gets a secondary kill as well, so it doubles up, despite being on 1 HP. But the ball
Net laidai išėmus vienam.
Look how far away that is.
Okay, and Long says 1 HP.
Interneto laidai
so they've taken over this bomb site, but, you know, G2's going to be just as confused. They're going to, at a certain point, they're going to be like,
Tai tie smogai, tai tie dzin ten lengvai išmokti gali.
Ne, bet reikėtų tą mapą visiškai išblizgint. Viską.
And where do you go back to? Because Longs is like, now I got to move around the map
Iš
all
visų
over again with
taškų
1 health.
smaukus. Prieš pušinant, atsistoji 5.
Well, Dziugss is going to come out of Palace.
Nice.
Down into the site, he will fight against Mattis. So that's the
3 prieš
advantage
2.
now starting with Food Esports.
And that's the frustrating death you take it from Mattis,
Launachui
'cause you're
tik
just like,
vieną
what the hell
turi.
are these guys doing?
Launas.
Why did they pause? Why did they reset?
Yeah, why did they leave the bomb site just to come back to
And
it?
why are they now splitting the A bomb set? Well, they don't know the bomb has been dropped at top middle the entire time, but regardless, G2 needs to what a shot from Surprise! Dziugss is going to get rid of him in response, and it puts it on Heavy God to clutch up. Can he do it with the 1v2?
Jeigu taip deda, nice.
Here's that plank going down on triple.
Yes!
There's a chance to isolate it into a 1v1 fight, but Demon downrange, able to capitalize on the opportunity. And Foot Esports really coming back into this first half now and answering the questions we posed at the start of the day.
Exactly. We wondered if they could come back into a game, if they could get punched in the face, remain standing, and still fight back, and they indeed have. This is excellent from Foot. These past 2 rounds that they've put together, absolutely beautiful. And now you're starting to see some of that courage show up where they're going for some initial plays. They're going for those opening fights. They're finding the
Tai jo,
doors they're
taigi yra
looking
pilna
for.
tų
This is
saitų,
great.
karočią, kur atsidarai mapą, karočią, visos pozicijos yra, molių, smaukų, flashų, visko, karočią, tik paspaudi. Ant kokio smauką nori, tau tada skirtingas pozicijas rodo, iš kurių mapų vietų, tada ant to pasispaudi, tada ten skirtingų, dar visokių yra pilna, karočią. Tai aš irgi visą laiką būnu pasilikęs, karočią, kitam ekrane ten, jeigu kažkokį reikia greitai.
Nepysku man brotą, ką tu kitam ekrane pasilikęs, blėt.
Tai nesujung, kai lošiau, kai tiesiog būnu su draugais lošiau.
Kitam ekrane fokus pasilikęs, blėt.
Shocking G2, 7-5 half in the favor of the favorites. But this game is close all the way through, and we'll be right back.
Nice. Mes pertrauką galėtų atvažiuoti, bet... Teks bėgti per kokią įtemptą.
Skanaus džiaumolį.
Dėkui. Jau atšalo. Bet kai už 4 eurus tiek tešlos ir kažko ant viršaus, tai labai realiai. Ašgi jums nepasakau, vis pamiršdavau papajų. Karačiai guliu kažkada. Galvoju, reikia gal pamėginti savo sriubas, nu, kai padarau sriubą, neužvakumuoto kažkaip kai slojiniką. Tada pagalvojau, gal mano šonkaulis ten, blėt, neišbus tiek. Ir ten daug pisnios. Tada perėjau, o jeigu užšaldyt, blėt. Tada į ką, galvoju, į maišiukus, blėt, kokius ar kaip. Paskambinau motinai, ruošk puodą atvažiuoju, ten jį turi tokį kibirą, blėt, didelį. Variau šonkaulių, blėt, papustienės. Į Norfą užeinu. Šaldymo indukai. Tokie kaip salotom. Įdėtumai. Paėmiau litrinius, išviriau tą sriubą, blėt, ir užsišaldžiau 7 gal vienus. Sėkmingai vis valgau. Tik labai didelė chuinė yra. Labai bezdu kažkodėl. Smardžiai. Po tos sriubos šalis gal tas kopustas ten jau kažkaip. Nu, ne gyvai šuniukais, blėt, duodu. O kitas dalykas, reikia atitirpinėti, blėt, kažkaip keistai, nes jeigu tu įdėti tiesiog į puodą, po šilto vandeniu iš plastiko to ištrauki tokį gumbą, tai kol apačia atitirpinėja, kraštai jau verda, o čia, blėt, šaltas gumbas. Kas didel amžiaus, didel? Ne.
Varyti tą sriubą, kai ledus, kad čia laižyk, no.
Ne, Mindė, tas tu aš žinau, kad visada normaliai. Ten ypatingai svirtančiai. Tai va tokį va eksperimentą kažkada pasigaminau ir... O, skambina.
Pusbrolis dingęs iš vakaro.
Nu, čia jau? Labai gerai, ateinu. A kuris vakar dingo?
Nežinau, jis vakar išėjo iš voiso, nei čia ten niekur tai gilošė, tada ir pizė prapuolė vaikinukas.
A tai nakui nepasiuntė kaip aš? Gal supyko?
Ne, nebent tais kitoj komandai lošė, kad ne vienas taisis.
Gal užmygo prie kompo. Gerai, jūs prižiūrėkit nieką. Aš einu pasimsiu aliuką.
Yeah, they've stepped up pretty much every time we've wanted to see if they can deliver a little bit more. Been really cool to watch. Now, I guess we have to ask, can you step up and actually close out this map? It is your pick in the series. Dust 2 is next, where G2 wanted to take things. And a 3-round run to close the first half has put Foot within striking distance. Pistol round can take them the lead.
Palace push. Oh, Krabetti, okay, good start. Dziugss also finding success here from the ramp, and he's going to go out again for a follow-up headshot. Just not really getting this chance. They're going to run him down. His teammates got him. And really, so far, Foot Esports going to be very happy about this pistol round. You've got Hunter having to step up. It would be special if he was able to win that clutch, but unable to do it. And look at Foot Esports standing up, celebrating, and yelling across the other way because they know they've got the momentum. They've got the wind in their sails at the moment.
Yeah, I think G2 got a tunnel vision on the player inside the bomb site because they need to clear him out to take the space. But Dziugss did such a good job of just dancing back and forth and not actually committing to any fight. Stays alive, allows his teammate over and jungle to help him out, cutting down a couple players as they try and close the gap. That's Symmetry gets a nice kill to keep him protected. And G2 just never got the kill that allowed them to step forward in that pistol round. Lovely work from Foot. 1 round away from tying things up. For all M4s in this round, knowing without a plant, without a whole lot of kills, unlikely to be any super dangerous rifles in play. They know the next round is going to have AK-47, so wanting to be prepared for it without too many SMGs. And Krabenny's going to go for a little bit of a look into its underpass, and he finds everything.
GG.
I don't really know how he's alive.
No. But you know what? Might be something to do with everybody from G2 having Glocks. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. All right, we're going to get a little chill round.
A tight game, Jason. Can you believe it?
I think it's just really cool, man. Those last 3 rounds are crazy from Foot. They just grabbed control. That's very nice. Yeah, this gonna be fun, but I mean, this is a chance for G2 at least in a round like this. Hunter's probably barking out some orders, kind of reminding them a few things, just rehashing during a round they know is eventually just gonna fall away from them. Pistol is out, Lonks and Symmetry handle business. Full house between the two of them, all 5 kills, and we're tied.
Lonks was our highlight player yesterday in their series against Furia. Had a number of big moments, big plays, and another performance like that today. Alongside Krabeni, those are the 2 players that have spearheaded this comeback. And we often talk about Demon. Hasn't really been required today, or maybe not required. He's definitely been required. I just don't think he's shown up. You know, that's the other side of things. And for Foot Esports, it's showing that they've got some depth to
Ledukų
their
turi
squad.
sudėti į maišiuką kokį, pasidėti šalia ir pasimti į ranką, kad pralauks.
So I think the second half, you know, we have a chance to see if Demon can step up again, but he was excellent on the defense.
Push up towards top middle here from Krabeni. It's going to be Mobs that is his victim. He'll retreat back into the connector.
Krabeni was a heat-seeking missile there. He knew Mobs was there that entire time. Mobs didn't seem to have any indication or idea that anyone would aggress. He had no support.
And no flares to cast out. So right now it looks like Foot Esports. They're going to be the ones playing with every advantage. Momentum on the side, opening kill.
Look how proactive they're being. They're waiting for the smoke to fade because they want to push in and clear out Palace.
Yeah, they've got so much confidence right now as well.
What's Krabeni, right? As the IGL, I mean, he's just running around the map playing Counter-Strike. He's just running around the map being like, what can we do here? What is there to do at the A-bomb site? Oh, we clear out Palace? Okay, you stick around. I'm going to leave. I'll go find something else to do. You stay in Palace. It's a great place to be.
And with every move that he takes, he's getting more and more information, helping him call this as well and adjust his defenses. And right now, G2 with 45 seconds left, start to make their way up through Cat, and they're going to be walking into a setup of Demon and Lonks together on this side. This is a very scary duo to try and go up against.
It's a very passive setup as well, playing with the man advantage. I like the philosophy.
They're going to cross Demon first, and actually they cross him out, no problem. So Lonks is now the player committed to the back of the site. He's got 1 pick. Symmetry's made his rotation in to help him out.
Nice.
As well, off the back wall. So it's all on Mattis. So 1v4, they know exactly where he is. So he no longer has an element of surprise. He doesn't really have time either. Yeah, 15 seconds.
O, 7. 8-7.
And even though Demon goes down alone, it's Lonks stepping up in his stead.
Kontroliuojama visiškai
What's he
užmes.
saying right now? Is he saying like no sweat? You guys no issues. This is too easy.
Nebega 2 palaikai klasiką.
I would say so. I mean, right
Palaikau
now, he
Džidų,
would
bet
be
dabar
right
Futai
too,
su
Jason.
Dziugsu,
This is
tai
crazy
o
to see
Dziugą
the turnaround
ilgą
for
laiką
Foot
jau
Esports.
palaikau, tai
And G2 getting a taste of the team
Da,
that have been
lietuvis
upsetting
tai kaip man.
everyone.
Well, they gotta be
Negaliu.
careful because the way
Okay.
that Foot's starting to get loud in between
Bet
rounds. and we
kitą
just saw
mačą
Krabeni
palaikysiu
just,
Džidų,
round where
kai
he just played
pralaimės
running around the
prieš tą.
map. If they're gonna be the ones
Bet
getting
kitas
frisky
mačas
and
gali
proactive
būt, kad
and
bus
being the
prieš
ones dictating all
Australiją.
the action on the
Jeigu
CT
šitą
side, if,
pralaimi ir
like,
Australis
Mobs
laimi.
is gonna get pushed up in and taken out like that. G2's gonna be playing on the back foot this entire half. So they gotta be really. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it today. That one was inescapable.
You know what? I like them. Yeah, I don't know why you're apologizing. Well, here we go. Smoke's flying in towards the A-bomb site.
Reiksnys dirba.
Juke's going to play on the stairway. And G2 have actually forced them back at least. It doesn't matter because Juke still takes one through a broken smoke.
Dar.
Heavy God falls by the wayside. So right
A,
now,
geras
Ui.
pizda gražiai.
destroyed. Juke's with a lineup
Tikrina,
of two. They
tikrina,
just
tikrina.
push one another. And there's absolutely nothing
pritikrina.
G2 can do. They're getting
Nice.
destroyed. They're getting pushed
Patinka
out of
man
the server
šitas
right now.
smaugas
Oh, I know.
pizda.
This
skillutė
happened
tą
so
palaikė.
fast. This happened so
I have
fast
whiplash, actually.
that
but
it feels like Foot took control of this game and now just hit this point where they're snowballing. And G2's got to be shook. This is now, what, 6 in a row going back to the first half? 7 in a row
No,
going back to the
Radler is
first
bad.
half?
Yeah, this is crazy stuff. Crazy stuff coming out from Foot. Well, for G2, they've been stunned. Perhaps stun locked. Hopefully this time unlocks a plan, an idea, a way to get back into it. Hey, let their coach Saul have a say.
Kodėl mes vis pamirštų padaryti tą, kad visi subėga kažkur
He was hitting.
Yeah,
Granatą
it was one of
savo
the sparks
sumeta.
for G2, so maybe you can do it
ginamės.
again. Albeit now on the T side, going to be a little bit harder to
Man
string like some
vienam.
kind of crazy multi-kill together.
Ta prasme.
Man, this is
Nu, pavyzdžiui,
tapping away, seeing if you can find information. A double kill lines
aš
up is
ginuosi-
so fortunate. Actually, the execute came at a perfect moment. It was exactly what G2 wanted. Forced
Aš
everyone from the
ginuosi kur
defense
nors
away,
A,
but took so much
einčiantį.
damage through the smokes as they cross in.
Ir raundo pradžioje visi
Right
subėga,
out towards
5
top middle. It's
granatas
gonna
man
be so high,
palieka
searching for that opening.
ir eina ginti.
Jumps up on the top mid boxes.
Ir mane pušina, aš visas 5 nahu. Cmak.
Here. 4, 5.
Ką žiūrėjau, spėtum. Bet, jo, aš taip tai gerai būna. Aišku, visų nereikia 5, bet...
Inferno, kur kaip baigimo.
Nu, Inferno bėtai jis maukai, tai čia labai dažnas atvejis, kaip palikinėje.
Dėl to ir vakar matėm, aš ir prisimenu. Tik aš gal norėčiau granatą. Šauk į sieną.
Čia pasiriu? Oi, ne.
Continues to hold on, gets smoked out. Here goes heavy go out through Palace.
Turi 4 granatas būtų priešam, grinai. Sveik čia.
Continue to push out just yet, allows a readjustment of the defense.
Vieną išmetė ir tai savam, blėt, ir mirėna. 4
Sau pavojom.
granatas ant žemės.
One con, one ramp, one in Palace, just waiting for their moment. Someone's going to have to be the instigator. At the moment, they're just praying for a mistake, hoping it's going to be Foot who walks into a crosshair, who gives them the signal to move forward, but it's just so passive. Foot is really playing to not lose a player before the bomb gets planted.
Šitas taksistas, kur alkoholį stumdo, papasakoja. Sako, mašinos tai visos 3 šeimos važiuoja, bet pas mane kitos bėdos su šalčiais. Jisgi mašinai palieka visą alkoholį, tai jis apklojinėja kaldrom. Ir jeigu, nu nes viską mašinai palieka pas universalą, žinai, ten pizda prikrauta. Ir sako, nu čiut kažkur paliksiu neužklotą pizdatas galas užšalęs.
Yeah, they look a little bit beat right now. They look shook.
Tai jau ten
Fabini's
jėgul,
playing-
tai jau ten
Fabini's playing
easy.
so well. This was
Right,
yesterday
yeah.
as
So
well. It's
shalt.
been a force over in middle. Now, this is something, his impact so far in this half is
Į
something
geri
that I expect
šerbetą
over
nachui
time
paskui.
with Foot is going to lessen. Teams are going to
Tadelim,
notice this trend of
aš
him
žinai,
being
ką
highly
pagalvojau, tu
aggressive,
gi mėgsti
going for a lot of
paskaičiuot.
peaks. He'll get neutralized
Neskaičiavai,
eventually, but at the
kiek
moment, while this is still
dabar
kind of a surprise to some of
daugiau
these
ant
teams,
maisto
he's
išeina.
maximizing how much impact he's able to have on the server, doing a really, really good job.
Yeah, you're going to make the most of that when you're at an event like Krakow, right?
Daugiau žymiai valgo jinai. Papasako,
You're going to
kiek.
put in preparation into the bigger opponents, the bigger names. And for the esports, is the kind of squad that can just catch you off guard and really show you what it's all about. And right now, taking some big names.
Aš šių, blėt, atsisėšiu prieš ją kokios burgeris apizdai gaučiau.
Fury yesterday is going to be great for their VRS points.
Pizda, kiek šūdų
And win
visų.
versus G2 is going to be the same. So, you know, for
O
Foot
žalios
esports,
žuvies negalima.
a big performance in Krakow where you get some
Šiaip su
upset
3
victories
pakelius prieš miegą
just
galima.
helps the rest of your year. You know,
Oh,
your
yeah.
major qualification.
Oh yeah, the
Guminukų
VRS
porą
that
bliūdų.
feeds off some of these wins is incredible. The win over Furia is obviously a huge boost. You had another one from G2 and Foot's laughing.
Yeah. Stacking points. And I mean,
Normalaus
that was
maisto tai
something they really
normaliai.
missed out on you last year. You know,
Tu kalbėjai apie
rare
visokius
opportunities that they
guminukus
did get, they
ir taip
looked
toliau.
really solid. But yeah, they didn't get a whole lot of chances to play at top events, so that's going to
Blėt,
change
taip
going into
išpampt yra
2026.
ką veikti.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, Demon gets in a position.
But you-
It's a little bit of an awkward spot for him there. The Tech 9's going to overrun him.
Nice.
Luckily, Lounge
Nice.
is just unbelievable, isn't he? There's a 3K
Easy.
up for sure.
Nice.
Demon just out to help him. And just the response. If you take one
Tikrintą
kill,
gynybą.
there's like 2 other players filling that gap instantly here for Foot Esports. There's just no opportunity for G2 to get into this. 1v4 for a heavy guard. They're running at him. There's no mercy whatsoever. Lounge is just shitting on them. Like, it's just, there's no other way to put it. It's just ridiculous.
Oh my god, and he's letting him know after every single round.
Let tu
25
pagalvok,
kills for
Tadel.
Lounge so far in this game.
Tu pagalvok.
What a beast. Shocking G2 here on Mirage.
Kultūristai.
That's a quad kill in the round.
6-7
and G2
mėnesius ar
no
8
unengaged, quiet
ai,
during
ne,
this
net
timeout.
9
Saul's the one speaking.
mėnesius
Coach trying to
ryja, kad
reinvigorate this squad,
priauk
put some energy into it,
kažkiek.
come up with an idea where clearly his
Ir
players
3
are
ryškina.
stumped.
Ir jie priauga ir sveikai, ta prasme, kad sveikai
Off's gonna come
valgo,
back for
nėra
some
ten
bias and another really
įspūdingai.
good crack at it for G2 with a full buy. Fist
O
bumps
kad
are out,
taip
but they need a
išpam, nu,
complete
neimam būtent
change of how
būtent
this
to
game has gone.
organizmo,
This was
apie
7-2 at
kojas,
the favor of
apie
G2 at one point in this game.
viską.
Now 9 rounds in a row for
Rankas,
Foot.
veidą, kad taip išpam, blėt, kiek čia reikia jis. Čia yra kas daryt, blėt.
Lounge bringing the passion
Ai,
and the
per
frags to the
išryškins.
server as
Pala,
we go
kaip
into
ten būda,
round
aš jau
19.
nebepamenu.
Foot Esports in search of map point. This could be a more comprehensive victory than they even got against
Kažkaip
Fury on Mirage
vasarą
yesterday.
ryškindo. Ne, va, sausį
Went to
ryškindo.
all rounds of regulation, despite having a 10-2 half in their favor.
Ant vasaros.
Let's see if
Ah,
they can close out
penki.
against G2 now. This is G2's last chance. The Get Hunter into the window.
Aš atsimenu, pizda pirmą kartą.
Perfect for Hunter. Oh, couldn't get both, but
Su Kano ėjom, blet.
damage done onto Krubeni. He's on 10 left.
Pagal forumus
that's a
tas,
lot
taigi
of
žinai,
space.
čia dabar jau visiems
Opportunity there
aišku,
for
blet.
Hunter, but he gets shut down straight away by
Tais
Krubeni.
laikais tai ten vienas forumas, blet, būdavo, na, kur aiškindavo, ką daryti, blet.
Find some safety from the
Na ir pagal tą
explosions.
formą pizda, aš ten ir
Finally, a
motiną
little bit of
užpisau su tom
positivity going
vištom
for
ir
G2
ryžiais.
on this
Tiek
T side
ėdžiau
where
eik,
you
tu
get the
na.
opening kill, even though it's
Vaikštai
traded,
kurva
though, you created
sportuot
a
antrą
gap,
mėnesį
created a
storas,
weakness that you
na,
can try to
pilvas
exploit.
auga, blet. Kaip
So Mob slides into
motivacija
connector, Menace is
krisdavo,
still
blet.
ready to jump up in towards window at a moment's
Sakau,
notice.
Kano,
As soon
blet,
as his
gal
teammates
kažką
can take some
keičiam, nu aš
attention
negaliu
away.
taip sportuot, blet, man reikia į veidrodį žiūrėti ir mėgautis kažko.
Well, Dziugss knows what's coming at him.
O tu
Gal tu
kurva
sparčiau
atėjai,
visible,
blet,
blet.
su
There's a
pilvu,
rifle. Didn't
na.
expect AWP though, as he walks right into
Priedas,
the
blet,
pies.
su ryžiu, хуй znat kiek
Happy
kilogramų.
to take that kill.
Motinai
30 seconds
sakau,
on the
blet,
clock.
man reikės dachuja
Sentry knows
gaminti.
that AWP
Tai
couldn't
man
have gotten
20
far.
gal.
And is waiting for his opportunity to trade it out, but Sampaias, my God, I did not
Motina
even see him.
visų įmanomų būdų ieško kaip greičiau ir
Now it's
nu,
just Demon. That's a good
mažiau
round from
pisnios, kad
G2 in the
būtų.
end. Forward players staying up, and
Mikrobanginiai,
that's a
nako, ant
must win for
grilio.
them. They're taking that step at least.
Well, they've stopped the bleeding, right? Well, maybe
Well,
maybe
they
that's
put a
too much.
Band-Aid on it,
Maybe that's
maybe.
too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just stopped this run that's going on at the moment. So can they actually turn it back now because they'd had such a lead
Tai,
earlier?
blet, kai
they're not too
atėjo
far away.
už
It's not like
elektrą
they're getting blown out in
sąskaita,
terms of the
seni.
scoreboard, just blown out in
Tai
terms of
viską
a
metėm,
9-0 run from Foot.
Nuo tos
But G2 a real
mikrobanginės,
chance now
įsivaizduok,
to
jinai
come
ten
back into this. A little
pastoviai
bit of
veikia.
success on the T side. Can Hunter help build
Aš į
into it?
darbą
That's a
eidavau,
great
aš
round to
darbe
get out of a
valgydavau
timeout where
3
your
kartus.
coach is the one primarily making the call. So he's giving you a
Ta
lifeline here
10,
and need to capitalize
pirmą,
on it as G2.
trečią, kažkas tokio. Patiek ryžių, nahu, ir vištos sausos, blet. Baigė sportai. Tada biški, blet, aš tada pradėjau sirgt.
Nothing fast in this round. No one wanted to give anything up
Pasadinau
too easy
imunitetą,
too
nes aš
early.
dar kažį žaisdavau paraleliai. Man atrodo,
Benny's thinking of then running
Jo,
around being a
treniruotė-
menace in middle for most of this half. It's
treniruotė ir
time to chill,
varžybos, ar
make
dar
sure
ir
they can't
sekmadienį
actually
varžybos, kažkaip taip. Kažkas
read
būdavo.
what play I'm going to be bringing
Aš
out.
karoči
Beautiful
ir į
nade
salę
down on
4
Menace to
kartus ar
52
5. Aš
HP.
pastoviai kažką ten
And G2
dirbu,
still
blet.
yet to make their
Visai.
first move on the map.
Tai
Just
turbūt
now
pasadinau
sliding into that
imunitetą su tais
mid-control.
ryžiais dar su vištiena, blet. Nes aš 2 mėnesius sirgau, blet. Pastoviai slogoju visą laiką. Tik biški geriau vėl peršaliu. Tik biški geriau vėl peršaliu. Tai zaibalas, sakau, ką aš čia prisidirbau, na. Pisau aš ant tos kačelkos.
45
Gosh.
seconds. G2 positioning themselves well for this B split, but
Aš
Assemblage
daug
taking
taip,
that first
man
the
atrodo.
rifle, then revealed, and it's Laux looking to line them up.
Atsimenu,
Bomb
kad
is
Karo
down.
labai su-
Had to go for the reload, end up getting caught by some pies, but Demon, he's been
Nes
pretty
mes
rough on
dviese
this B bomb
visada.
site. This entire map,
Paskui jau
and
su
again,
manim
a
jis
bit of a
niekada, man
misfire,
atrodo,
but his
nesportavo.
teammates ain't missing anything.
Nesuprato, kad aš
Symmetry
nelabai.
with just unbelievable shots in the AWP, great composure, and Laux is just so
Nice.
fired up today.
Kravetti said that Laux is the energy guy, and we've seen it all game today. He's keeping them fired up, and man, so are his teammates. Symmetry with a brilliant double kill with the AWP. They're all picking up some of the slack when someone makes a mistake. They've got a teammate primed and ready to pick up the pieces.
Nusipirkau, kai praeidinėjau, galvoju, blet, reikia paimti skysčio, nes sugarojam
up
nieko.
right now, looking to try and close it out.
Šiaip
And just
neplanavau
remember to
pirkt.
start G2 were
Kurva, kokio
controlling the
saldumo
game.
neįmanoma. Aš
It was
parūkiau
so
čia nais,
rough for
nusileidau
esports
apačion eitalaus.
to kick
Kai
things off
pradėjau
here on
žiaukčiat
Mirage.
nuo to saldumo, galvoju,
But their
apsirengs.
ability to come back into it, Laux being kind of the turning point alongside Krabeni. Both of those players willing
Vat
to
šitą
get in the mix,
gretukų
willing to
reikėtų,
get dirty and
bet
make the
nebevalgytų
plays,
tų
but
minutų.
not looking like it's going to close out in this round as Malls and Supplies open up with 2 openers.
Yeah, you've gotten yourself to this
Eik tu
point. Now
nahu,
you just
eik
gotta
prieš
figure out
jais.
how to win. They're going to come right through the
Oh my
smoke.
gosh.
Senpaias, they're running into him. Now they know. Senpaias backs away. One has made it in the ladder room, though. That's a little bit awkward. Demon, he's at a quiet map, but this is a chance for great impact.
It'd be impressive, even more impressive, to see
Vieno
30
reikia,
Sports
blet.
pull off a 3v5 to close the map. Well, they have
SNP
plugged the
jau
gap
tu
straight
kurva.
away and layered with defenses to try and prevent G2 from feeling comfortable rounding that corner just yet into the B side.
Ay.
The ladder room flash from Mattis has allowed Hunter a really important kill in this round, and there should be no way in which G2 let this one slide now.
Yeah, I like the way they're just being patient. They control the middle of the map. They have eyes everywhere.
Здорово,
Senpaias doing
Ел.
a really good job holding angles with the AWP, and they're just like,
Čia
we can
geros
just chill here. We'll
kokybės
wait for
padaryta.
somebody to peek into things. Eventually, the solution is
Yeah.
going to present itself, and it has at the B bomb site. So bomb rotating through on the back of Mattis. And G2 is going to get their 9th round. Now, the biggest issue that Foot has that's going to stop them from winning this game is the money. That's what they have to be the most cognizant of. So a save here is smart. Demon's going to need a drop from a teammate. Longs has the AWP to pass over to Symmetry.
Pagarino vakare, tai ryte saldžiai košiu.
But if G2 keep putting rounds on the
Yra.
board towards the end of this, they're like 12, 10,
Tos,
I wanna say,
kur aš tau
12,
parodžiau,
11.
atsimeni,
Heaven
Eurotono
forbid,
metu
it's gonna be
pizda
a situation
pritraukdavau,
where
tai
Foot,
ten
depending on how they choose to
atsiriaugė
say,
ir
might not have
atsikosijai,
cash to
blėt,
fight with.
uogom, na.
So if they mess up in the economy game, Foot can still be in trouble, and we can still have overtime on the cards.
Nu, kas ten? Sudėkit pliusus, kad žinočiau, kurie tokie patys kaip aš. Gytis, žinau.
That versus Furia yesterday.
Yeah, it was very close to overtime. 13-11 win for Foot.
Davidėlis, ne?
And that was another thing we were
Best Texas
asking
goal.
of for these sports today. Like if they get up and they get ahead, can they close without it coming against them?
Yeah, this is a little bit of deja
Dabar
vu
žinau,
from
kas prie
yesterday,
stalo
isn't it? They had this similar kind of thing where they had a lead, Furia came back, brought it to 12-11, eventually lost in that final round.
Dabargėlis,
This is just
nelabai.
2 rounds away from G2. So, and there's an
Kokie?
opportunity after this timeout that we do see for these sports to close
Padarantis.
it.
But this is where it starts to also affect your decision making inside the
Galima
server,
ir
where you
padaryt
realize you
biškelį.
need to be a little bit
Daryt.
careful. Is like if you have a
Laukia
round where
perskambinėjimas, reabilitacijų klinikų.
kind of like how we saw in the previous round. If you're all
Viena
sitting in
yra
a play
labai
of
man
five,
patogiai.
do you really want to position those
Bet jinai
weapons to
pagal
try and win
gerumą
the
tą
round if it's your
daktarą
entire
antroj
economy on the
vietoj.
line, or are you going to back away and just kind of save and play for the later stages?
Kodėl mes
Now
žiūrim,
you
ką
have to start
darom?
making those decisions, and again, that's an area where it targets the
Nes pritrūko
inexperience of the
talento
team
ten
and
žaisti,
inexperience
žiūrim.
of the players making decisions that don't min-max, the percentages
Jeigu
of winning
būčiau
in
tada
different
2000-aisiais į Latviją
This is one of the ones
išvažiavęs,
that the players, it
gal
takes a little
būčiau
bit
aš
longer to
ten.
get used to. So we'll see the decision making
Bet
here.
mama pinigų
12-9,
nedavė,
round
pamenu, dar
22.
kažkas.
G2 need 3 more in a row to force
Darau, sabai,
overtime.
like, paspaudžiam visi, sako.
Or Foot add yet another incredible map onto their
Kūn
resume.
laikiukų man.
I think if you're G2, you're noticing that
Išvažiavo
Demon's
dėl man.
having a tough time.
Aš atsimenu, kad man pinigų nedavė,
Yeah.
bet man įdomu, kuom baigėsi ten ką
The
reikia.
difference is there's no one actually playing in the B bomb site. You've got the AWP
Kokia
instead.
kita ten?
Symmetry is waiting out towards market. Got the flash here. And there's the kill on Matis. So it's a free one.
Skargan.
Demon's then called over. Can Demon deliver? He's
Nice.
again down with nothing. His teammates have been doing very well in his stead on this B bomb site.
Oi!
They've got to do it again.
Ah!
And Symmetry is just opening things up, trying to keep
Nice,
his team
Dziugss.
on the B bomb site and make this happen for the close. It's now Hunter sprinting his
Du
way
prieš
back
vieną,
up. They're looking to
nice.
stay G2, but it's
Vartai.
competing from
Молодец.
the closest out
Блядь,
Mirage.
stebuklus
This
daro,
Foot
na.
Esports team are delivering upset after
Молодец,
upset.
Futai.
Yesterday they claimed the lives of
Dimka
Furia.
atrodo, kad
Now they're
prapys.
looking for G2 as well. And they've got
Jie
Mirage
per-
under their belt once more.
Depresuoja
Such an
vyrukas, visada
impressive
atrodo.
victory
Jie
for
per daug
Foot on the
rėkauja,
opening
per
map of
daug
the series.
džiaugiasi, tas
We were wondering, I was
niekada
wondering,
nesižiaugia.
you picked Mirage now, comfort map for you, but
Atvirkščiai
good
net
map for
atrodo,
G2 as
kad
well, a
jis
huge
visada
test.
prapys.
They passed it with flying colors. That run they went on,
Jis,
9
blėt,
rounds
vėl
in a
laimėjom,
row,
nafig,
ending the
greičiau
first
namo,
half
kur.
to the opening
Oh.
of the second half, absolutely mental and completely knocked G2 off their game.
Absolutely. Well, I think for the future, we're looking at this Foot
Jam liūdna
Esports
dėl
squad. We're
biškio.
moving the dust too. We know what they did against Fury
O
on this
taip
map
sausai
yesterday.
gavinėjo.
I'm not
Čistai,
feeling
kiek ten
good about
buvo?
G2 having to
2-7
go to
va.
that second map. This feels like Foot could be at another 2-0
Yeah.
win. An upset again here at Krakow. And I mean, that's so impressive to see happen,
Yeah.
It's just wild.
Dabar
Yeah,
dastas.
I'm just, it is kind of mind-blowing the sense that they're
Ačiū
actually
Dievui.
stepping it up in this
Neman
fashion and
žaist.
just completely taking G2 away from their
Bet
game.
tai ką
I
ten, žiūrėk.
love that
Šortas
Longs is
da
getting
šortas.
loud. I love that he had an incredible game as well. And even when we talk
Šortas
about
da
the win
šortas.
condition, we mentioned Demon so much.
Negaliu
leading into this,
pasakyti,
having
dar ir
grasp
šiandien
on
biškį
everything,
sumaikė
and everything.
snaudžiau ant sovos.
Having that
Neišbėrė
quiet
man.
game, but still delivering such an incredible performance.
Tai gal ir neblogai kinai
He was
pasmaikė.
extremely loud throughout this whole map, and another play that was just, he was the
Tada
playmaker
gal.
of the squad. Just unbelievable moments on CT side, T side.
Tai kiek
that
tu
bring
skait
the
dar
energy for the
4
squad.
jis
What he was
padaręs?
providing was just so valuable for
Devi
his team.
turnyrui.
28 and 15, he closes 125.
O dar dvi
Ai,
tegu
pusiau
lieka ten.
Eight both skill
Tiem
rounds.
spėjim ar
And
dar.
obviously, the
Ką?
primal screams, the most important stat line
Nieko.
we've got here, Jason.
Sakau,
Around,
dvi turnyrui,
13
dvi
of
tau
those
lieka,
coming
bet
into this game.
paskui
And he's just
paskiepas.
playing such a critical
ne,
part of the
vieną
map,
aš turiu,
the
man
defense,
gana.
yeah, right? He's that supportive
Dar jį
player at the
reikia
big
įdėt
box.
They
paskal,
needed the
pažiūrėti,
support
ar
today.
liksi
Yeah, they
dar
really did with
Naikis.
Demon having his
Gal
his
ištrauksiu
performance,
baltą.
but then also being able to turn and kind
Kaip
of
su
address middle from
treningais
catwalk.
buvo.
I mean, dude, he was everywhere for them today. That's a
Užmerkiau.
sick first map.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, that's
palaukit.
Foot Esports map pick of Mirage. G2
Jo,
now to try
pradžioje
and come back
užmerkiau
into the
savo
series, heading into Dust 2. Their map
žydrus
selection.
treningus.
We'll see if G2
Nes
can
ten
get it done,
kraujo
or
buvo
Foot
ir
Esports have another
nenusiplaudavo,
upset
žinai.
here in Krakow.
Aš biškį, sako, su palikliu pamėgink. Nu, davai, įdėjau. įdėjau į baliklį kažkaip, o paskui ar tai merga įdėjo į skalbenkę paskui. Ir aš traukiu, žinai, iš skalbenkės drabužius. Traukiu, kabinau mano mergos treningus baltus, visiškai baltus treningus ištraukiu, mergos, pakabinau. Tas susirinko savo daiktus nuo džiovyklės, ką va treningai, sakau, kokį treningų nepasiėmė. Čia ne mano. Kaip tai ne tavo? Aš neturiu baltų treningų. Blet, visaip žiūrėt. Paskui žiūriu, blet, pagal gumelės vis. Čia mano žydrėjai treningai, nei kiek žydro neliko. Visiškai baltų. O žinai, kas įdomiausia? O kraujas tas liko. Nupalinau treningus, o tie lošai taip ir liko, blet.
Aš atsimenu kažkada su... Blet, neatsimenu, tai jisai... Kažkur ta maikė buvo, tie kurva. Kračia, buvo, aš turėjau daug baltų maikų, kračia. Ir viena ružava buvo, kračia. Tai aš neatsimenu, ar ten mano kračia jinai buvo, ar kieno jinai. Ir kračia įmečiau skalbti ir nemačiau, ne ružava raudona. Ir kuro mano visos tos baltus ružavom, nahui, pakliau pasidarė. Pizda,
Tai man būdavo su mano baltom kašio kojinėm, blet. Pas mamą dar gyvendavau. Motina parbėga, eik tu savo, aš čia gal pakais, žinai, kaip pirkdavai, ten kašį žaisdavau kiekvieną dieną kieme, blet. Paskui dar kažkur. Tai parbėga motina, o Jėzau, kas yra? Tavo koinis. Kas atneša ružavas? Visas ružavas koinis turėjau. A kas čia, Furija su kuo? Mongolai.
Mongolai. Kuri iškris jau viskas namučių.
Distraction at least for the CT fight. Blitz should be going down. Good pre-fire from Yuri.
Kaip ten Dziugui sekėsi, nemačiau. Jau špicavai?
Another fight available for Yuri fallen in case the
Aš tada žiūrėjau, ten vos plius.
Strong case for the retake already. The bomb being defused. No wallbang available. It's Fury on the board early.
13-12.
And you bang on there, right? Yukinda's the guy who goes down first. He's the con player, so you should have had the short player. You should have had a pretty good idea that there was Yuri lingering around. I like the approach though, because you get the Molotov thrown out from Mazinho towards Tetris, so they clearly identified what the setup was quickly. Yeah. Okay. So a bit of a misplay there from the rookie. First gun round goes to Furia.
Oh, kurva, dar ir...
Suno on the server for round number 4. But they got that mid control with a lot of ease. Janko breaking down some of the problems that Fury have been having on this map. Oof, and a team flash there, so slightly off on their timing and comms right now.
Tai norėtum, kad Fury išėjai.
Shot 9-10 just completely owns Yukinda. Keisarato finds it low.
Žinoma, kad norėčiau.
He's lucky to be alive. He gets away on 4
Pagal ką tu
HP.
pasirinki?
Zinho's lurk is activating now. He
Couldn't
was
find him.
considering taking a peek.
Nebūtų
Fury
Rusą,
on side
ne?
he has to deal with. Techno coming back to
Ne,
grab
nu
that
tai
bomb.
Rusas buvo
He's gonna play
Ai,
padžiugino.
buvo. Labas, Kamilė.
All right, good info. That tells you
Furija tai tiesiog ten taiga iššoko, karačia taip į tarptų pro. Ir tiesiog visiškai tas žaidimo stilius, karačia buvo negu kitų, žinai. Jie tiesiog kuro plus dabalių būdavo ir viskas, ir pušindavo. Kai būdavo visi brazilai, žinai. Nu, man prieš tokius užpisa žais, bet kažkaip visai gražiai žiūrėjausi, karačia, tai dėl to ir pradėjau iš vis palaikyti. O G2 tai, blet, neatsimenu, kuro jau tiesitiniai. Tiesiog, kažkaip užkabinau tą komandą, atsimenu ir viskas.
Aš Lebroną...
Ai, nes šitas, kurva, skrymas sukinės už žaidimą.
Aš Lebroną atsimenu, kai įsirinko į šitą... Tuo metu Lakersai laiminėjo 3 iš eilės. Su Šaku ir Kobe. 2000-ieji, 2001, 2002, ne, 2003 Sparsai, 2004 Pistonsai, o 2003 tie Lebronas, nu iki NBA jau ten žinojo visas pasaulis apie jį. Jis dar, tu neįsivaizduoji, kaip jis buvo heitinamas. Nu ir liko dar, ko ją heitina. Ten paskui persimetė, kad oi, už flopus, blėt. Ar dar ką nors, žinai, atmazė. Ta prasme, vieni čiūva laikė ten, dėl to ir pėsindavo kitus. Vieni 16-metį jau laikė geresnį už Jordaną. Už Kobės už visų. A kiti heitina žmoniškai. Tai aš visą laiką labai mėgdavau, kad heitindavo palaikyti. Kas galėjo pagalvoti, kad man jau Trump 6. Jis vis dar žaidžia.
Na, aš tai heitinau Lebroną visada. Nes dažnai prieš mėgstamą komandą žaisdavau ten playoffuose, tai... Tai pezi.
Tai tavo Golden State Warriors buvo?
Ne, mano Boston.
Oi, Bostonas kentėjo nuo ketų. Ir paskui nuo
Tai nuo Heatų kentėjo. Nuo tų pačių Golden State'ų, kur kentėjau vieną sezoną, kur turėjau laimėti karačiai, ten įstrauvinau namie karačiai ir prapisau. Tai turėjau 2 titulą išleis būt.
Ai, tu kalbėjai apie... Ai, nu jo, 1-3 comeback, tu kalbėjai. Su Cavsais?
Ne, čia Bostonas. Bostonas prieš ne Clevelandą, kur Golden State, kai finale laušė prieš kelis metus. Ir jie namie 3-2 vėdį maro ir namie žaidė, karačiai ten prapiso, karačiai. Paskui Golden State irgi prapiso. Turėjau laimėti iš tikrųjų. O paskui kitais metais laimėjo ten, bet skautėm. Gaila, bet... Aš atsimenu, tie keldausi, kur tuos finalus žiūrėdavau, tie Dallasas, kai lošė prieš Miami, tie pizda laimingas buvau, kad Miami's prapiso dėl Lebrono, žinai. Paskui Sparsai, tie kai lošdavau prieš tą Miami, karačią. Atsimenu, Alinas, mano mėgstamiausias žaidėjas, dėl to aš Bostoną pradėjau palaikyti. Pysna jo, kurva į Miami. Nu na, kurva. Jo, da pas Lebroną, kurva. Tie Garnetas su Pirsu irgi belenkai ant jau supyko, karačią ten. Ai, na, ir paskui dar, kur tą trejeką prieš Prusus įpisau pašaltą, kai galvoju.
Išgelbė tada visą taurę.
Jo, tie kur.
Tengi kurva jau žaidėjai net išeidinėjo iš arenos. Oi, ne žaidėjai, žiūrovai.
Na, jo, supratau.
Jie paskui, taigi yra daug video, jie paskui per telikus jau laukiai iš arenos pamatė, kad išlygino.
Jo, grįžo. Šitas pats ir su Fulė yra daug tokių video, kur įpisa gale ten ir grįžta vėl į tą stadioną.
The first step and the second, but jumping up and a missed shot, Yakinda will punish.
That's a brave move there from Yakinda. Knows that he's pinned towards default, but Fallen wasn't in a position to be able to trade him in that
moment.
So backing his aim, Yakinda will get 2 in the round and secure number 4 with the bomb going down. There can be a bit of a conversation around a more exciting partial buy for Mongols into the next, however. Once Blitz identifies that there's 2 players aggressive ramp, he takes his timing on Pon, gets that opener, but it's not enough.
Kanalas vienas ir taip bigižė kartą į savaitę, man atrodo, rodydavo ten. Ar TV5 paskui patavai kažkurio momentu su Langviniu. Tai mažai žiūrėdavai, bet paskui jau YouTube'ui atsiradus. Tai aš su Lebronu šiaip kažkurio metu tik tais. Buvau atitrūkęs, nes bangom, bet kažkada aš pailsiu.
It looks shaky.
No,
There was moments where players' individual prowess was letting them down. Normally, that'd be good for 1, and then maybe even the second. They weren't even getting the first. Just looked wobbly in the aim department.
Bet šiaip beveik visus finalus esu matęs. Tai aš jau nuo play-offų ten kaip išeina atsikelt. Žiūrėdavau.
Well, what a fall from grace this would be.
Ne, aš čia nuo play-offų kažkur pradedu.
A 1-3 kambeką tai visą
Last season,
mačiau.
was it even working? How do we get back to that point?
To tai nežiūrėjau. Nes nei Golden State'as, nei šitie Cleveland'ai man nepatiko, žinai, tai ta prasme neįdomus finalas buvo, nes nenorėjau, kad nei ta laimėtų, žinai, tai toks, kurio net tabina buvo. Kai būna, būdavo prie Skau Lebroną, tie kiti ties Prusai, kokį, žinai, ten kažkas Dalas, tai yra ką palaikyti, žinai, buvo, tai įdomu, bet ten nei Golden State, to nemėgau, nei Cleveland'ų, tai highlightus pažiūrėdavau po mačo.
Backs himself for another. 9-10 will catch. Nice frags across the board. Either side of the map. Mongols have the advantage. Blitz extends it. Wins it out.
O Lebroną tai jau heidindavo, bet dabar jau kažkaip biškį net pradėjau jį palaikyti, ne tai, kad palaikyti, bet supras kokio lygio tai žaidėjai, žinai, kai šitą artėjo tas mačas link rekordo pagerinimo šito taškų. Tai paskui ten tą Karimą, kai aplenkė, tai va tą mačą tai net įsijungiau, kaip istorijoje pažiūrėti. Tai va tada biškį, ne tai, kad biškį, bet pagarba didelė atsirado.
Kaip Jaylenas Brownas sako, savo stream'e sėdi. Sako, nu va, galime pasveikinti 13 000 taškų per NBA istoriją. Bet sako, aš tada sėdžiu ant to soliuko, galvoju, kokiu būdu Lebronas kem surinko. Tas džiaugiasi, kad 13 surinko. Aš atsimenu mano legendiniais, Davidėlis, bet nekalbu. Atsimenu mano legendinį istoriją, kai mes aš dar chatos neturėjau ir sodė gyvenom. Vasarom gyventom sodė, o ne vasarom arba nuomomės, arba ten ar ir paskui galiausiai būtų šitą gal. Boba miega, aš 7 rytą atsikėlęs, sumuštinius 3-1 į lauką atsisėdau ir ant Lebrono filmo. Čia buvo, dabar galvoju, jis kepsasi. Dar net nebuvo laimėjęs. Čia Miami visi istorija. Ai, ne, gal Kepsas. Pala, kada Kepsas laimėjo? 16? Ar 18? Ne, 16.
Maro 16. 16 turėtų būti.
Tai tada gali būti. Eik, tu seni, 3-1 sumuštiniai. Boba atsigavo ten valandos. Gal video, nu visas, ta prasme, visi tie maikių deginimai ten, geriausi epizodai ir ten šiaip įdėta kažkokių. Aš sėdžiu suaugęs vyras lauke savo 3-1 geriu, merga atsikėlus, nu labas rytas ateina, aš ašarą bėgiu. Čiulas.
The charges led by Louncey from many, and now we move to Dust 2, and a real opportunity to get another 2-0 victory against one of the favorites in this matchup. And I'm just thinking, like, this is unbelievable stuff that we're seeing from Footy.
Girdit mane, o?
Yeah, I mean, from going from like
Man YouTube'as striginėja tave žiūrint.
Ar rimtai? Gal YouTube'as prislavė?
Aš nežinau, čia gal tik man viena.
Kam nors dar yra? Nesgi buvo pasgedė ten kelias dienas. Samuelis to jo lagina.
Gal patys streamo, nestringa streamo, ne tenais, kai tu žiūri jos.
Ne. Ir man nerodo, kad kažkokie yra dropai. Viskas normaliai. Ką gera, Davidai?
Nieko, jam su vilnoniam kojiniam sėdžiu.
Ne, plius 16?
Plius 1 šiandien ryte buvo.
O, kur?
Tai tie driežai iš medžių krenta jau.
Sušalę?
Jo.
Čiuvas mėgojo, sušalo, plius ledo gabalas. Pas mus šiuo metu minus 17, jeigu tau įdomu.
Žiūrėjau vakar, jo.
Bet aš sakau, gal kad vėjo nėra, aš jau pasisegęs.
Tas kontrastas gal ir skiriasi labai, bet žmonės Floridai tai nėra pratę irgi prie tokio klimato, kas dabar dedas pas mus.
Aš tai bijau, kad oros vandos sistema nesprogtų, nes bendradarbiui sprogo, tai 2 savaitės detalę vežė.
cast aside. G2 get into the B bomb site.
Tai gerai, kad krosnelė turėjo ir šildytuvai visas kambariuose.
Defensive smoke put at the front of the platform. They wanted to try and funnel the
Aš
attack
tai
to the
ką,
right towards car, towards
kompą įsijungčiau prie ventiliatoriaus
that was
sėdėčiau.
going to come in through the door. I guess that was the plan. It obviously didn't work.
Na, tas
Mūsų
jungti,
čia
ką.
2-3 dienas ir vėl bus viskas normaliai pasitvarkys, bet reikia išgyventi tas 3 dienas.
Tai aš mačiau pas mus vėl, tipo, porai dienų grįžta -2. Ai, nu -5, -4. Bet tai jau buvo toks, kur atšylo ir piso vėl.
I mean, of all 3 maps that we have in this series,
Pojūtis kaip
this
-2,
is the most
blėt.
one-sided in terms of win rates for the team. G2 taking this map with a
Bet tai pas mus buvo
67% win rate,
-3
45%
jutiminė.
per foot. You take from that whatever you will because we did see Twitches
Šiandien
demolish
-12 dieną, naktį -27.
Yeah, 13, I think 6.
Čia jau ekstremalu.
7 against Furia. So, yeah, they got some game.
Ai,
on
bet
this. Dziugss was
pasilinko, žiūrėk, aš
particularly
pirmadienį
strong in that
ryte
match against
kelsiu.
Furia.
Pala,
We'll see
rytoj
how this
pirmadienį.
one continues
Yeah.
now that the pistol round is
Jo,
over.
rytoj pirmadienis
It
jau.
wasn't so hot.
Tai -20 jau net
Buvo No one
buvo
was.
baisiausia
For
mūsų.
Footy Sports, despite having numbers towards that side of the map, you know,
Prapisom pirmą naktį.
come away with nothing.
It's one of those kind of like heavy B hits on pistol rounds is like if you don't get the first kill as a CT, you're in
Kitas
so much
dalykas
trouble.
pas tai
Like, you
namuose
have
vis tiek
the
kokios
first frag.
23-4-5 laipsniai tikrai yra, ne?
Ne, aš prisisukęs, man kokio 20.
Of utility now, it's not a flash.
Ne,
It is
pas
an
mane
18
16 kambariai,
It's
tai
going
nu,
up.
jaučiasi, kad yra vėsu.
from
Nu,
long, so
tai
from
sakau,
forward,
reikia
heavy going,
apsirengti.
handling the pressure, some pies.
Nes nenori tos
Pick up through a
kondiškės
mix, so
jungti,
the
kad šilumą
strikes come in
pūstų, nes
effectively, and a lot of damage done to G2.
kol
Once again,
prapūsta
though,
sausas
Giannis
oras,
just
karštas,
walking
žinai,
away with
smirdi,
this feels.
degėsis,
That
ne,
nade with the
neapsimoka.
swing on top of it felt like the perfect
Kai
play.
nejudi
Follow
pala,
up
pas
on
jūs
the hand of
išvis
one of
jokio
the G2
šildymo
players,
kitaip nėra.
and the 2 guys
Ne,
from
ne,
front still
per
couldn't get the
kondiškę
kill,
tu
still
gali
couldn't
tiesiog
get the double kill, even though it
įsijungt.
was there for him.
Tai
But
bet kondiškė
that was on a
tik
knife
tais
edge. That could easily
visus
tear in the other
kambariuose.
direction,
Kaba,
and we could be looking at a strong
Jo,
mid
jo,
round
jo,
for
jo.
foot. It's not to be though. That's an alternate reality.
Bet
2-0
supranti, kad
G2.
porą metų
See a
per
little
metus
smiles. I
nejudina
think,
tos
someone
šilumos,
on
tai
G2 is trying to have
iš
a
tų
little
visų
shouting in return.
angų, kai pradės pūsti
Yeah,
ant
need
tos
to bring
degėsius
some
visokios,
energy,
Yeah, trying to
in
match
combat.
flanks.
tai nesinori jungti.
O kaip keliai? Pas jūs žieminės padangos yra? Prisnygę pas jūs?
Nėra. Nėra. Ne,
Second
nėra
round,
sniego,
force
nieko
out
nėra.
from the CT
Gal
side.
buvo
Plius vienas
pašalę, žinai,
Easy,
tipo,
clean sheet in the third as G2
ryte
going
anksti, bet
against
dabar
mostly
tai ne.
USPs.
Normaliai važiavau.
Rubeni running up towards top
Žieminės
middle with that
padangos, sako, pas
smash,
mus technikinių nėra.
attempting opening. Not
Oi,
getting
nu,
the chance
nėra
though.
patikrinimo.
So he'll
Ne.
pull away,
Gali
leave
su bet kur
Demon
krantą važiuoti?
in the lower tunnels.
Tai ir
now.
matai,
Demon,
mašinas
you're
važiuoja su
thinking about
dukteipu
your performance in
susikliavusi,
Mirage
tos
just a little
posūkius,
bit.
žinai, lempas
Hopefully we can have a much
susikliavusi.
better showing here on Dust 2.
Bet jeigu sustabdyti, žinai,
Eagle in the
nu,
lower tunnels, and
tokias problemų.
hasn't gone much better for him here. A tough fight
Bet
to
tokio
take
kaip
with the Deagle
technikinio
close
tai
quarter
nėra.
combat while the Mac-10 is jumping and spraying at you. So Hunter will take that kill away, and G2
O kiek
with the
draudimas
first
metam
couple of
kainuoja?
frags here, and they just extend upon it. Really not getting worrying at any point here for G2.
Yeah, handling business.
Aš
Just-
moku
just
kas
get the
pusmetį,
job
kai
done.
aš turėjau
Giannis looking for that follow-up push.
BMW, tai aš
Dziugss
mokėdavau
hasn't
po
committed to it quite yet, so they're just gonna come hunting down. They don't want to let it sit
500
around and just be a
už 6
nuisance.
mėnesius.
4-on-1.
O
and
dabar
Bob's making
jau
its way
už
up A.
Teslą
Now,
moku
we've
apie
touched so much
900.
on the
Pusę
upset
metų?
factor and some of the intangibles
Mhm.
around this foot team and kind of their rise that they've had over recent times. Oh, lovely shot. If you want to talk about something a little bit more tangible that you can get your hands around, the VRS, obviously.
Aš moku
in that
šitą,
match that
man
Foot
atrodo,
beat
7
Fury
eurų metų.
yesterday, they gained 66
Nice.
VRS points. Now here against G2, the forecast
7
is that they'll
eurų
gain an
metam.
additional
Man
35 if they win this.
And
So,
what plays would that put them in the
Nu, iki
VRS
9.
ranking?
after
Kažkas
beating
tame
Fury,
tarpe.
they're currently 15 in the VRS ranking. If they
Nes
win this,
virš
they move
9
up to
buvo
13. So
Fordui.
they've gained some
Wow.
ground in the VRS quite a bit these past few days, and the chance to gain a little bit more here.
You know, if the upsets continue as well, they could find themselves cracking the top 10 of the VRS
in the
ranking,
casco
which is so
draudžia.
impressive from Footy Sports.
And what's exciting
Kasko,
about that is
jeigu
then we can see
kasko,
that more
tada
events
ne.
coming up as well.
Kasko man
We'll
šitai
be in white bubble for a
500
few more of the events in the next coming months before the
Aš
major
norėjau
goes
pradžiai,
on,
paskui
and we'll get a
galvojau,
really
Kai aš
good
kalbėjau
sense
su
of what this
draudėjai,
team's
tai
working
sako,
with
va,
in
ypatingai ten, kur
2026.
mes gyvename,
Fun
tos
to watch this
kraštuos,
team's
labai
rise at
yra
the moment.
daug
They're in a
tų
0-3 hole
prabangių
here on
automobilių.
Dust 2 and map 2 of this series.
Labai brangių.
But now they get the guns
Tai
out.
vien
we can
dėl
see
jų
what the
mums
Dust 2 is
kainos
made
kyla,
up
dėl tų
against G2.
turčių.
Okay. Pidarastai turčiai, matai, blė?
Nes kitose stėtos tai nėra taip, žinai.
Ooh.
Yeah, some sharpshooting with the scout. I mean,
Nu
now we're
gerai,
getting into the
turim
buy round,
šaibų,
though.
nahui, davai
Depending, he's
grįžtam.
earned an AK-47. You know what I like about him?
O
He
eik
plays
tu,
the-
nahui!
He doesn't drop it over. He keeps it in his own hands.
Put $1 in the kitty.
And Sunpias is taking the opening.
Hey,
Look how fast
кто
Mattis is.
нахуй
He's got
пер-
mobs alongside of him, and that ends up being another kill here for G2.
Ей,
Starting a little bit
viskas
like Mirage,
blogai.
isn't it?
Ей,
G2 getting some early success here. We're gonna have to see Foot Esports have to come back into it.
Boys, it's time to save. Get the hell out of middle. What are we doing? Everyone run away. you
Yeah.
don't want to be
Kažkaip
here
turiu
anymore.
niuką, kad
Don't
inčiantą
be off.
matysim.
That round very well might have had a strategy called to it by G2, but when Sunpias
Alright.
gets the mid pick, it's kind of like the protocol just becomes
Vamdelis
get a lot
atėjęs,
more freedom
atėjo
as an
Aivaras
individual.
susičiopė.
You
Blėk,
get
tu
that mid
zaibali
pick,
su
you
savo
see the
serialais.
player challenge into the bomb
Kalbėk,
site
blėk.
because he's saying, okay, they lost one player less. I have potentially a 1v1. I'm gonna go find what I have. You see someone scale up catwalk as fast as possible because again, you know that death is gonna force some rotations, force some people to be out of position. Both those lurks find the battle that they were looking for.
O,
And then
yra
it just
dvi
unleashes
štukas dar
chaos on the map. So
paskareidino.
Foot can't do anything to try and recover after that kill from Sunpias. Really nice job from G2 of keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, it's not even so much that has to be communicated. It's just something you feel, right? When that opening kill happens, you're like, oh, I just know I can take this fight, or I can take this space. Well, it works out very well for G2, and as I was saying, you know, it does feel like we're getting into that same position where Foot Esports going to have to show us that
Bля,
they
čia
can come back
vyrukai
and
tokie
fight hard in
neblogi
this map,
susėdę.
just like they did on Mirage.
Ta
Against
proga
Fury, they
pizzos
just got a
gabalėlį
hard
galim.
start on Dust 2, and they just kind of ran with it the whole way.
Yeah, they did. They just snowballed into a nice quick win. That's obviously looking like it's not going to be happening here. So, you know, if you're Foot right now, there's no cause for panic after a round like that just because you haven't even gotten to play a round. You know, Sunpias gets the pick in the first 10-second round, kind of goes to hell from there. So you reset, drop some weapons, and we get a run again. This time, Sunpias not going to get a clean look. It's long.
Gerai, ginklai yra,
Some
bandom.
good spawns, a couple players out. Mattis control of pit. He's got Heavy God with him. He's got Hunter with him, and even Sunpias joining up with the AWP. So Mob's going to be all on his own, watching the flank.
Pašaudė,
And we see
Sipal,
both
o
teams
tas
kind of
pitė liko?
descend into this moment of the current meta, where long has been taken. You know it's going to be an extended round of exchanging utility, of trying to delay this as long as possible. G2 know the CT side is starting to investigate the rest of the map and find that B-Halls is clear. And both teams are content to just win or lose this round on the cross, decided by the utility and the
Vaisiu
execution.
langę. O, gerai rodo. Sieną žiūri visi.
Oh, good shot through that smoke here. Heavy
Ooh.
God. It's a great
Nu, kas
opening.
vyksta,
And the
gerai.
G2 can filter
Yeah,
in with,
okay.
once again,
Nu, iš
a
karto.
tough spot for Foot Esports to find themselves in. As utility is keeping them back. They can't challenge for
Gotta
the
save.
site. And yeah, at this point, they're held out so far.
Sakau, kad
and
čia
for
labai
so long,
panašu į Ancientą.
they don't feel like there's any way into this round right now.
Yeah, unless someone gets you a kill like right now.
Great
They're
name,
really in a position to make this round
Panašu,
doable at any
kad
snap.
jo.
Okay, there's one on Heavy God, can't find the follow-up, and they stick around a little bit too long.
It's even Krebeni getting those kills as well down from CT. So no one really getting anything done here for Foot Esports. And that save goal is not an option. Krebeni goes into the open, and G2 have got to feel good about this starting
Jo,
to
čia
Dust 2.
Futu
Your
nelabai
conversation has to be
Ką
about
Pagal
jumping off
statistiką
that
geras
Mirage defeat,
mapas.
just coming back in with a good reset.
O kaip
Vienas
Ancientą?
prašiausių
Like this
mepas.
will just help them.
Yeah, it's gotta be frustrating for
Enchantas.
Foot. One of the gun rounds is just a pick from Sunpias, and then the
Top
chaos that
3
you
mapas
eventually
jau.
lose into when the
Antras,
round goes to
trečias,
hell.
Soniuke
This one
kartu.
is just out-positioned
Okay.
out towards long.
O, gal.
Good utility from G2. One kill from Heavy God at the
Again,
worst
okay.
moment, and a Molotov
Enter.
that locks you out of a bomb site. They haven't even been able to fight
Blet,
for a
gi
round
du
yet.
mažai mepus lošia.
G2's
2
been able
iš
to put them in
1.
such weird
Ta prasme,
positions
2 pergalės,
that
1
it's such a
pralaimėjimas.
disadvantage across the board.
Čia per šiais
Reinvestment though
metais?
coming in for Foot. They've got money. M4's picked up for Louds
palauk,
and
čia per-
Krebeni.
Kiek čia laiko?
Per 3 mėnesius paskutinis.
Rifle's going to be picked up down the board as we get into round number 6. Oh, the
Kažkaip
spam.
vilčių duoda?
That's beautiful from Heavy God.
Nu, per paskutinius metus G2 15-13.
He's giving a little glance over the
He's
lines.
he's giving a little noise on over. So
Yeah.
I like that
Pam.
from Heavy God, bringing some action
O
with the server
šutai
here.
PM6,
And out of it,
26.
we've got Symmetry back on the
Ooh.
AWP. Plenty of
Bet aišku, kad jie
teammates
prieš
now on
daug
rifles.
prastų
Demon,
komandų, žinai,
he's
lošia,
been
bet
demoted today.
šiaip
He's
dabar,
been
nu
given
jie
some
čia
matches.
Katovėse, va,
Demoted.
viską įveikė. 3 lošė
Definitely
kartus,
demoted.
visus laimėjau,
Yeah,
Enchant.
well,
3D Max,
compared
Legacy ir
to,
Liquidus įveikė.
USP.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Tai 3 iš 3, ką čia
Symmetry's sticking around quite a bit
Šitoj
Katovėse.
lower
Krokuvoj
dark.
tu kalbi dabar?
Hasn't
Jo,
missed the time to
Krakow.
fall back, especially with that smoke behind him.
Tai
But he's
šansų
really
kaip
hoping to
ir
get this
yra.
one look.
Yra.
It's not there, so
Dustas,
they're gonna back away.
dustas jo čia. G2 mepas, o ne Futu.
Kits
Taip,
on the
kad
foot
galim
things, so
neliūdėt
they're
dar.
gonna be more motivated to stop the attack
Katowice.
at the point of attack rather than play for a retake. Not always the easiest thing to do on Dust 2.
Katowice, blėt.
Middle of the map entirely controlled by G2. They've used it to gain short control and now looking to pressure into the bomb site. Mobs looking for anyone jumping up. Not afraid of the Molotov whatsoever. All 5 players here. Mobs is going to lead the way, and we're about to rock and roll.
Blet, anksčiau iš to kalašo, kaip atsimenu, norėdavau. Kažkodėl man patikdavo, nežinau kodėl.
And it's going to be heavy going once again. Opening up towards this a bomb site followed up by Mobs. And Foot Esports have no other option but to save. It is so decisive here from G2 at the start of these rounds. And you were seeing a level of comfort on Dust 2 that we just didn't see on Mirage.
Well, remember, there's a difference too at the moment. Like Mirage, you remember on the CT side, we saw Krabeni just kind of running around, being proactive, pushing Palace, pushing up middle, finding Mobs, being annoying, peeking on the pass, throwing utility. Here on Dust 2,
Bernas neleidžia tau rašinėti
naktim for free. Again, mid control this round, there was
Jo, šitą, man atrodo.
Kaip jinai ten buvo, kažkoks vardas nesvarbu ar kažką. O dabar pohui, tai?
Yep. It's not really here on Dust 2 quite yet. Haven't seen anyone kind of get into that flow.
Tai žinai, kol nemato gali
on 0 kills right now, which is a massive difference.
Yeah, that too. He had what, 28 or something on Mirage overall. I think we should fight. But yeah.
Yra tų perliukų gerų čia.
Nu, Jolantas trūks.
Nu, Jolantėlė, ble. Jolantėlės. O, paliko.
Ne, aš jį palikau, nieko sau. Tai dabar gali naktim rašinėti.
There's the corner smoke, Dinko.
Yep, there it is.
Fun note as well, Demon with that from Moss got a dink, but couldn't complete the kill, so maybe you were right all along. Hunter's got another opening. At will, they are taking control of parts of the map, G2, and once again, Long is in their control.
A koks tavo nikas? Kaip pas mane, tai tada mes žvėjodom, atsimeni, koks tavo nikas būtų?
Yeah, another tag on Dziugss, so...
Another dollar in the kitty?
No, it really just isn't looking good here for Foot Esports. They've fallen extremely flat.
And look at the way they're getting pulled around the map now just because they're getting battered so successfully everywhere. They're so sore and they're so cognizant of it, they feel like they have to over-rotate, and G2's just like, well, go to the other side of the map. To an empty bomb site.
It's got to feel real nice for G2, especially Hunter in this kind of moment.
Gal boso mergytė? Jo, buvo boso mergytė.
That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. All of G2's just crashed. Damage was done, so I'm not sure what the rule set is on that.
Yeah, and...
Šiaip jo damage'as atliktas buvo, tai kaip ir turėtų Futai laimėti, bet tai nejaučiu.
Or did everything crash?
Draugiškai sutars, kad...
Pirmą kartą matau.
Okay,
interesting.
All right, well, admins are gonna have a busy moment here.
Yeah, so we're gonna sit back and see what the verdict is.
Nu, čia gali būti nesutarimų, bet jei Futai normaliai, tai
restartuos. Find their first round victory. Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah. It is the only way.
Pirmą kartą matau tą šūdą. Galvau, pas profesionalus nebūna.
Yeah, I wonder why they've just stopped.
Kas svarbiausia, Lanė ir vienai pusėje tik tai kraš.
Yeah, so we'll wait and find
out
exactly
tik tai G2 tik atsijungi.
As soon as we get word.
Akali, koks savo draugo vardas, kuris kalba? Aivaras.
Players probably feeling just as confused at the moment as we are.
Tavo metų.
No, I'd say so. Yeah.
Well, this is a good opportunity. We can just do like a little A-stream check-in.
Yeah, how's that going?
Yeah, A-stream check-in at the moment. It's first map of the second series. If you don't want the spoilers, you don't have a second monitor. This is the time to mute the stream. Furia taking on Mongols in a elimination game. 9-4 in the favor of Furia on the first map of Mirage for the moment.
O, Kapinka įvariuką malodės yra.
O,
ir Kamiliukas žiek iškart jau, galiu Aivarą prapisti, jau ir jinai į kovą stovi.
Same with Furia.
Yeah, but...
Siūlau nuotraukom kariauti.
Yeah, but Furia at least won in this one.
So far.
O tu Aivarai mums parodė.
Yeah, Mongols, I think we're all kind of... Mongols is one of those teams coming into the year where they're kind of like an exciting team.
Jūs geriau savęs siūlėgi, žirklutėm ten varykit.
We're all kind of waiting to see, like, can you recover
Žiūrėkit,
from
aš jau
something?
mergytę, aš turiu tau kitą pasiūlymą, pažiūrėsim, ar Kamiliukas spės. Čia yra toks dar Miami'e gyvenantis Dovydas. Jis irgi plonų balsų kalba. Dai.
Especially not immediately. All the time, you know.
Yeah, Mazinho took a bit to warm up into things.
I think Mongols as a whole is just like a organic growth.
Yeah.
Baigtų mane juokis, kur aš vengiu.
Girdėjai, koks fainas balsas? Su Tesla važinėja. Šiltos kraštus.
Maybe like a power trip or something on the G2 side to see them all.
Just on that side.
To see them all just go Maybe someone stood on a cable or something, you know, that's
Nerūko, negeria, aukštas, gražus,
Interesting situation.
protingas. Koks dar?
O, tai cute.
Let's not go down that road.
yeah, we
That's my bad. Let's not go down that road.
Kamiliukas
yeah, I'm
nurašė.
not sure. But we'll wait and see.
Yeah, we'll wait and see.
We'll wait and see what
Ai,
the verdict
mergom
is.
tik bembai, kur.
I'm not familiar enough with the
In all my
in-depth concepts of the rule book.
Aš irgi negeriu
in that
kartais ir
specific
nerūkau.
scenario.
in all my years, I don't know if I've ever. Ooh, this is a crazy situation.
Now, I had a really weird one, if I cast my mind back to it.
Ah,
It was
okay.
for, do you remember the year
Keturi čia.
that Team
Blet,
Liquid won
bet
the Grand Slam, of
Jis
course,
da
in
kiek
2019?
jaunų.
No, I seem to have forgotten that
Jaunesnių
year.
mergų.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
during
but-
that, I was
Čia gal GTA
commentating
įtaka?
Čia
Team Liquid
pizda,
because they
ta
decided
prasme,
to not accept the Cologne
kur
invite.
kas
Yeah.
antra.
And so they had to go through a qualifier with a third party, and it was an online qualifier.
Yeah,
Labas, Gabi.
I
And the
remember
prize was a Cologne spot.
Marija
And so
mergytė,
what we
atsimeni,
were
balsą
Uždėtum-
mergytę ten
decisive round
kažkokia
fours
buvo,
at the
kokia
time.
buvo.
Uždėtum ant audinės,
Team
kad čia
Liquid
bemo
knocked them
ženkliuką,
out.
tai jaučiu, o
And then one
pizdas,
of their
kaip, ale
players
huinas bemas,
ended
na.
up DCing and everything just
Yeah,
stopped. He ran
Audinės
into the
Arba
wall,
ant,
and then
arba ant
Liquid were able
tukpo
to
saus
come back.
dėtum bemo
Audinės
ženkliuką,
irgi
tai
dabar
pizdas,
Tech issue I've
sakytum.
ever seen in my life, Jason.
Nu
And
jo,
that
jo,
is why Team
bet
Liquid
jeigu
won.
dažniausiai taip ir
But
pasidalinę
it's
bemo
when we
saudį.
come back, we'll have this tech issue resolved, and we'll get the action back underway.
O, gabaliukai pareina. Small tech issue, blėt, 17 minučių, na. Nichujasi be small, blėt.
Čia local time.
Ai, būtų, blėt.
Čia tas išių, tai gali dar ilgiau užtruknės, 17 minučių.
Gali. Peliukas pragraužė, blėt. Laidelį ir savo dabar ieškos.
Sušalo, na.
Iš kur jie gabalus raukia? Pašazaminkit greitai, kas turit. Jau galiu kalbėt, pašazaminot kas nors, kas prie teliko. Bet man per ausinės turbūt neišeis. O, pagavo. Man žinai, kas įdomiausia, tai jis ne copyrightinis, jeigu jie leidžia. Samuelis rasi, aš 18 su mamos Opeliu važinėjau, tai yra viena pasakius, kad gražus bamsas. Opa.
Kokią tau radau? Wildfire?
Jo.
Per kompą yra irgi šazamas.
705 tūkstančiai tiktais?
Wildfire. Zduhau.
Tuoj, ten kažkas Ruslanas prašė. Linko tuoj. Airgasm. Komentaras toks. To ir kitą šazaminsim. Prieš 2 metus. Pala, pasižiūrim, ar copyrightą čia gaudo kokį. Ai, šiaip gaudo, ble. Bet gal nebaisu. Numečiau Ruslanai čiate. Tuoj papildysiu. Jaunimėlio. Bet žiūrėk, jiem pohui, kad jie leidžia, ne? Aš stream'e paleisiu tos pačius gabalus, jau, blėt, rašys, kad toj baną gausina. Nes, kurva, mano akauntas supisas po tų banų, blėt. Padidinamųjų stiklų gyvenina. Gedis Linkin Parkus klauso. Nahu, tu čia įjungi man mongolus gabalą leis, blėt.
Cuts noise, hopes
Kam
to buy
įdomu tie
time.
furija, blėt.
Where's he gone off to?
Yeah, he's gone on an adventure to ensure they can't just slink to B, I guess.
Yeah, but this is opening up some 1v1s, and you've left the young gun on the site on his own.
Oh, I think
Nesakysi nieko vėl, aš tau.
just oversteps an
Kaip
inch.
pačiai pradžiai tavo streamų buvo atėjęs šiuvas, kur tau sakė, kad į bažnyčią reik vaikščiot, blėt, tada prižvengiau geriausias tavo streamų. Atsimenu. Ir jis dingo paskui, jis ateidavo ne vieną streamą. A ne, Arvidas jo buvo vardas, kaip mano, man atrodo. Gali tai būt gydė. Jis pasakojo, kad eis sekmadienį į bažnyčią ten kažką ir po to sekmadienio dingo. Tai bibžė.
The trade comes in, but it's too late. Now Molotov will get the AWP. Had a tough time with opening deaths in the first half. Had 4 openings go against him, only 1 to his name. Now they need to set him up. They need to counter Ketvirtfinalyje, the rookie of the year, takes down Cobra Zero.
As soon as that AWP's in his hands, his name's in the feed.
Olėto, gal čia Robert?
Smoke break cost them an opening. Cobra Zero watching from the sidelines. 9-10 for the response. Unable to connect the bullet.
Kad Arvidas buvo labai šokiruotas, kad Gedriuką Pydaru pavadino.
These are those
Tai įsivaizduok, jeigu ten koks sveikuolis, dušės sveikuolis įsijungia mano streamą. Sakinio be keiksmažodžių nėra.
Mongols move their AWP over towards B, which if it is a B split is great. 9-10 gets to take some long-range duels if Fallen can't break through the B apartments.
Man irgi atrodo, Robertas kitaip ten kažką ten šnekėdavo. Ten buvo toks kažkoks Arvidas.
9-10 strike in unison. Blitz gets an exposed Molotov. No cover from Keserato. It's just falling through Furious fingers. Yeah, one tap to the back of the head of Mzinho, but the bomb is under enemy control. There's a lot more work to be done for Yuri. He's only got 28 seconds to do it, an impossible scenario.
These are some of the least convincing T-sides on Mirage I've seen in a while from both of these squads. And you were bang on saying these are the type of rounds, if your AWP gives you the opening, you need to be able to convert. But everything just came so easy, right? 9-10's AWP on B, 4 doesn't have any vision off the line, 9-10 deletes him, next fight happens at short, then connector plays. Couldn't have gone better. Right, Mongols looked like they were in a 5v5 with how easy that was.
Truly. I agree.
So one saved AK. Lost bonus at least is in play at the maxed out level for Furia. And they're going to shove. Fallen's already gone in with a Galil. Smoke, double flash. Here's that opener again. It's great. Angles down, takes down Cobra Zero. Tough position for him, and he's going to have a lot to learn when playing top-tier Counter-Strike, but his team make good on the promise. You see the kills just coming in. Damn quick, everything works out perfectly. Consummate phase, one has to worry about short. How quick the faith falls apart.
Pamirštam, kad jau nulipau nuo tai.
Looks bleak. Fury's trying to be a difference maker. A pace setter. Maneuvers forward. Fallen actually catches through the smoke. A headshot with Mzinho gone. Yekinde wins his duel, and now it's their turn to have a convincing one without if any, resistance.
That's a bit of attitude there, right? Instead of like playing slow and just trying to work over the map, they go, all right, hold up, what are we doing? Right? We can shoot. Well, let's do that. Let's just get out a couple of key pieces of opening utility and take some fights. That's what you want to see. I think that should make you feel pretty happy if you've fallen, right? Let's just get out there and win these duels. I understand it's not that simple. There's more layers to it. But trying to move so meticulously across the map, you can see in a couple of these scenarios it has cost them.
Irgi, blėt, vėliau
nukrenta kaip man. Techno position now it's about do they really want to try and take this away.
Su savo 4G atvažiavęs į Krokuvą, blėt.
That spree of 6 straight rounds. So you actually have more to lose than gain in this scenario if you give away too many rifles.
Tai stovėjai. Blet, Samuelį, ten aš padarysiu dar. Aš įmetęs į drive'ą, turiu ir atsisunkęs, man atrodo, laptą. Neturėjau laiko dabar su darbais. Bet ir aš ten galvoju, kaip jį padaryti, man ten reikia iškirti dar minimapą, kad tuo metu įmest minimapą, kad tuo metu parodyt, kad pabėgo.
Ir dar turi įgarsinti tą dalyką, karačią, kur mes tau sakėm, kad palikom tai vieną, kad mes išėjom, karačią, nesupratai šito dalyko.
Bet jūs ten netaip labai ir sakėt, ten kažkas buvo tiesiog...
Aš 2 kartus tikrai sakiau, kad tave palikom vieną, tipo, išeinam, karačią, kažkas panašaus, tai tikrai buvo sakyta ir ne kartą.
Aš vieną tiktoką paskutinį padariau iš GTA. Aš kai padariau tiktoką, įmetu ir iš šortus YouTube'o. Užbaninau už lietuvišką kažkokį šūdiną gabalą seną. Negalėjau įkelt. Ta prasme, aš nekalbu, kad ten be pajamų įkelt. Išvis neleidai įkelt. O aš ramus visas galvoju, kur va seną trantą radau ten į temą, žinai. Kažką ten kelias.
Koks šiandien prizas už laikus?
Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters live from Krakow. Thank you for being patient and staying with us as we resolve the tech issue. We're ready to get into the action, though, as G2 versus Foot will rage on. We're just going to replay that round. That's the official ruling we've been given.
Yeah, the damage is done, but the crash happened. The team knows it. Yeah, we're just going to replay round number 6.
Well, Foot Esports hoping
Bet jie negražu.
Not many chances. You don't get many opportunities in Counter-Strike.
Aš galiu gražiai nupiešti, ten tai nesistengiau visai.
Let's see how it goes. I love that they're doing the same thing. G2 just go long.
Nors jau sunku buvo piešti, kai vieną ranką,
Nu tai su kairė tai nepieši ten gražiai. Aš tai dešinę ranką.
Yeah, a lot more doable. It isn't open and shut after the initial engagement. So Foot Esports came out better after the tech issue. It's going to be a play out of 3v3 as they reset from long and run all the way back into middle.
Yeah, Senpai is going to control the middle of the map with that AWP. Got to be cautious of that push from lower. So keeping cognizant of that, making sure nobody's going to cross the double doors. Dziugss has actually pushed out of the B bomb site, going to be playing at the boxes. So this will be a 2-man walk into the B bomb site with Hunter and Mattis, and you just have Senpai who's there to cut off any support coming in to help out the B defender. But unfortunately, that support is coming from behind on short.
Senpėjus tikrai lips į short. Ai, ne, jie baig.
Tai eina B.
Dziugss waits him on the car. Okay, great lineup. 2 players down and actually ends up being a Foot Esports round unless Senpai can win out this 1v2. It's going to be a frustrating feeling here for G2. If they concede their first round, it will be Foot Esports making the most of their opportunity.
Yeah, given a second try at it and actually come out on top. So, yeah, it can be a little bit frustrating for G2 with the lead they've got.
Nu, po pertraukos jo biškį tie atšalo. Momentumas dingo biškį. Gali visko būt.
Unless you lose the map, yeah.
Oi, gali, rūri yra. O tai mergytė, aš nesupratau. Kur tu dingai? Taigi to vidėlis jau ten turbūt užsimutinis. Pazarpink biškelį.
That flash has kept Symmetry off the corner. Goes back around and we'll have Symmetry now take up the angle instead. Flash has run over the top and we've got Demon waiting inside pit. He's down to Heavy God.
Tu kameliukai tyliai būni. Pavydas scenų man nereikia.
Flash around long so they can peek. You got Malbs lurking over in middle with Mattis. And I couldn't find as the smoke clears. One more spotted as well. So a lot of information from Mattis and a lot of pressure being put on by Foot towards short.
Well, Kerbeni getting caught walking through Malbs. Let's make quick work of him and G2 respond very quickly and very decisively to their first round loss.
Yeah, see, they're just like, you know what? We're just not even gonna worry about it. We're just gonna win the next round and get past things, and we're all good. Second time out called by Foot. I mean, you know, they're just getting blistered. This has been how this half has gone the entire way. Is just G2 able to kind of bully themselves in whatever initial stage of map control they want, and then just work in the map in a way that Foot could never get back into control.
Ну хуйня, давай, викинуха, jūsų mintis einčiate. Paibut
towards the end of the half. Now they did do it on Mirage. They were down 7-2 on Mirage and then won a 9-round run. It's just, can they do it right now where they have nothing to latch onto? There's no success for them to say, this is a way we can stop them. This has worked. This is something we can open up with.
Čisto, kur Rosvaldas, blėt, garbė taip buvo atėjus. Taigi dirbo čia sekmadienį. Kur jis tos
We got 2 MP9s, 5.7s Deagle, and a single M4 in the hands of Krubeni. Not exactly what you want coming into a defensive round here for Foot Esports. Again, heavy out long here from G2. It's Hunter getting head-butted by a smoke grenade or molly, and he's just going to get himself in behind the blue bin instead.
Yeah, and also you just think about that from the CT point of view, is you're like, okay, well, they have long again. Now Hunter's going to bring the rest of his team here. So eventually it is going to be correct. It was looking like they might go away despite his control. They're going to come back for a swing around this corner.
Supplies jumping in behind the blue bin as well. Great shot. The pressure's still up. Foot Esports sending player after player towards this fight. Will they fully clear the blue bin? Will they check for Supplies? No, the knives are out. They thought it was clear, and that'll cost them dearly. Every step forward from Foot Esports stopped here by G2. And the kill out towards long has paid out here for Hunter, leaving Dziugss 1v3.
Mobs is like, how did I die?
Yeah, who knows?
How did I the one that got hit in the face?
We all had those moments, haven't we? It was like, well, I wasn't really the one that won, right?
Interesting seeing how G2's playing this 3-on-1 as well, letting Hunter kind of clear out the bomb site on his own.
Oi, dar neiščekas bus, kai bus neišėna.
Flanking through T-spawn to go pick up the recovered weapons. So
Išvizgins
on
viskas.
making sure that Dziugss can't pull anything out of this round. Any kind of even small victory isn't going to be there for him.
This is just so one-sided that it just hasn't really even got signs that it's going to get close. Foot Esports need a really crazy turnaround to get back into this. Dziugss trying to make this round happen up. Himself a kill on Hunter. Still in hand, the grenade goes up and lands Mattis down to 11 HP as he crouches and slips away from harm's way. The rifle's now picked up here for Dziugss, and he's quick to an opportunity but couldn't get the kill. And it's 8-1 for G2.
Pasakyk, ant kiek tu ten,
Stepping up there.
Sako, aš ženius už neščios moteris.
And that could have been a 1v1.
Nesavo.
Almost able to pull something together, but 8-2 is, or 8-1, excuse me, is the scoreline that we've got to work with.
Labas ir vėl streamas, nu tai va su futais reikia pažiūrėti. Supranti, jau negaliu žiūrėti, nes čia sprendžiasi ar arenui su žiūrovais bus lietuvis.
But they burn him away and force some pies to take up a more passive position.
Paskui, na, plus darbai, bet.
All right, well, nothing out long this round. It's nice for Foot's defense. They don't have to deal with that. Hunter's been calling a lot of fast long plays with those spawns. This time just a pick. Some pies doesn't get a clean look, and then we kind of descend into the mid-round. It's up towards short we go. One smoke in the presence of Sunpius, and G2 has complete control of the middle of the map. Now with the bomb rotating on his back towards the B tunnels, you imagine this short presence is going to be forced back any defense. Make sure they're not split. However, there's also a little bit more attention and love being given by G2 to the deep Malian platform. So they're kind of showing the end of the round. They're kind of showing their finishing play.
Ketvirtfinaliai, penktadienį, pusfinaliai, šeštadienį. Nes jeigu šitą laimi, tai dar žaistų dėl pusfinalių. Nu tai jo, bet ta prasme, žinai, ta prasme, gali būti, kad penktadienį net nežaistų šitą pusfinalių. Bet reikia dar šitas laimėti dar kitas.
Oh, nice!
So all of a sudden the round looked like it was about to be a disaster for Foot with no shot and even getting into it. All of a sudden 3 kills go in their favor.
That's Counter-Strike for you. G2 got every single rotation they could have asked for and still end up getting destroyed.
Well, there's still a world in which Masses and some pies can pull this off.
No way.
Well, seen stranger things. Let's see how it goes.
Thanks, Falcons.
Yeah, well, you're right. You know, when you've seen it happen to one team, you think it's possible to happen to everyone, but it is in fact going to be a
Sausage.
That's actually crazy. That's the round they win. They got pulled completely out of the bomb site. Well, a good second round to get.
Tai tu apsispręs,
as
ble.
unlikely as it is.
Pažįstamų turi.
And we'll see if they can fight
Spręs,
these
Tai dabar
ble,
visiems
tu
gali
vidinį
rašyti,
širdį dabar
žinai.
sudaužysi.
An incredible thing for Foot to leave this half with, considering
Tas jau
how it's
kurva
gone thus
Google
far.
paieškose,
First
kas
time
ten
out taken
boso
from G2,
mergytė,
not
ble, per
wanting to
visur
give those
kūkliną,
rounds
ble.
over, not wanting Foot to have that chance.
Well, hopefully
O jinai, ble,
that's got
atsarginė,
rounds
aš
off the
noriu tau
mark, right?
pat...
He's had a really slow start into this game after having such an incredible first map performance where he was the energy player, he was yelling, he was
Mergytė, aš turiu
screaming, he was also
klausimą.
just
O tu
frightening
nieko
out like a
prieš
maniac. Let's see if
gaut
he's
su
able to keep it
dviem.
up going into the next two.
Just maybe, you know, just maybe not
Su vienu daro dienos, su kita savaitgaliu.
No,
You know?
you gotta focus up.
Norėtum gyventi...
Come back and win it, you know, scream at
Klaidai,
him.
Yeah, but save it
labas.
for the comeback, you know?
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
yourself a
save it
little
for
bit.
the
Labas,
comeback.
Klaidai.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aš ir su 4
Well,
buvau.
a
O,
chance
tai
here to
tu
make
tokia
something of the
biški...
half. I feel like Foot
kur-
need every single remaining
kur-
round to really
buvus.
feel
Yeah, you
like
need
they've got an opportunity here.
that little bit of a buffer to give yourself some breathing room in the second half would be a lovely thing to have
Thanks,
if they can find
Cezarė.
it.
Man atrodo,
Matt is going to take that long spawn, quick
Čia-
shot.
All right, he's an AWPer.
Čia ta, kur nereikia vakarykščio prizo jai.
Symmetry getting caught. Oh my. All right, well,
Oh, yeah.
Benny, you have been spotted, my friend.
Yeah.
Čia jau ne boso
Surprise
mergytė,
knows
Hebros
all about
mergytė
you.
gaunasi.
Aš dabar suprantu, kodėl jis tau neleido į chatus rašinėt, ble.
And the hunt is there, and success found. Krabetti has been slain.
Okay, well, his mob's going to be ready for this upper push. Oh, yeah, spots it. There's a great shot. And now you can just step right into the
Bangles
B-bomb
mix.
site.
Šiaip su tais
Rotation is
gabe...
gonna
O,
be
nice.
frozen, delayed by Heavy God in middle, and
Blet.
even taken down a notch by Manis.
Tais
Here is an AWPer. Second kill
gangbangais,
of the
tai
round.
kurva
Hunter
yra, paklauskit
secured the
savo
final
moterų,
headshot,
jie yra,
and a
kada
ninth
parnuoka,
round for
žiūrėk, kokias
G2. We're
nesamės.
heading into the last round of the first half here, and
Kažkas
G2
mergom
hoping
yra
for a
su
10-2
pasvajoja,
score. I
kad
mean,
kurva
this is looking
3
so
beveik
sick.
jis
Yeah, they're
dalys.
just not letting they're not letting anything Foot does.
Ne visus,
build
bet
into
aš
it. They just string rounds
kiek
together, not
kalbėjęs
possible.
per
Every
visą
time
savo
G2 have
gyvenimą,
lost one,
tai
they just come out in the next round and
kažkokią
fight
tokį
back.
naratyvą
Great shooting,
susidėlioju.
crisp headshots from Sunpius and Mobs, and Mattis showing off the AWP with a nice long spawn as well for a double kill. G2 has given us a little bit of everything here on Dust 2.
Well, for once, G2 not challenging Heavy out long early.
Oh,
It's instead in
that-
middle, and Sampais is going to get his head ripped
Hey!
off by the sniper on
Okay.
the other side. So 3 kills quickly come in here for Foot Esports, looking like they're going to grab themselves a
gal
third round of
užpulsim
play, at
geriau.
least here in the
3 prieš
first
1.
half. But G2 absolutely
Parapulsim
looking like they've
gerkim
done
geriau.
enough in the first half of
Davai.
Dust 2 to really open that conversation of
Išgerkim.
Ancient.
Yeah, one of the few times we've seen them able to actually be disruptive and pull off those disruptive philosophies on the CT side. It's worked wonders here. 1 versus 4. Heavy God, here's the jumping up on short. He's got a minute to play with.
Yeah, we'll see what he can do. Obviously,
Vai,
he's gonna
Dave.
try and give it a go, but Krabeni's waiting towards top middle and won't let him
Nu
take
ką,
another step. It's going to be a
9-9 dabar bus.
9-3 lead here for G2 as they look to
Bet tas
equalize the
Heavy
score
Godas
here in
grinai tau
Krakow and
pusbrolis
send us
savo
to
daro.
map 3.
Kas tokia?
Heavy God.
Mano
Pusbrolis
pusbrolis?
tavo avataro. Nu, ikonu.
Rykščiai. Čia tas rubuilis? To hujeldo?
Jo.
Mano pusbrolis. To hujel, blėt, taip šnekėtina. Be. Šitą tėtį.
Pandemijų šiandien.
Ai, pandemija čia?
Jokauju.
Žiūrėk,
Pandemijų,
baną
ble.
gausiu,
Jokauju.
paleidau tą gabaliuką.
Ai, ne, pandemijos buvo.
Pala, pala. O koks čia groja? Mergytė nori pašaukti.
Trigger motionas. Tomu Jack Foley.
Čia šitas gabalas?
Jo.
Ai, šitas nepatiko. Kaip viskas?
Bet tai spręs, kurva.
Ką jūs čia žiūrit? Į kaip 5 dėdai sėdi prie kompo.
Įdomiausias dalykas čia yra gyvenime.
Taip, čia yra įdomiausias. Po analinio. 9. 10 dedu prie kompų ir 2 be kompų. Tai dar ir 11 žiūri. Ir aš dar sėsiu. Ui, pabėgo. Vaja. A per kurį Astralis streamą per šitą eis?
A heavy lead has got Heavy God happy as G2 looking to try and send this one into map 3. Ancient awaits. And I'm still laughing, still having a little bit of fun. And Lance, he probably feels like he has to react that way. He was definitely given the beans over on that first map. He was loud, he was screaming. Didn't have much to shout about here in the first half of Dust 2.
No, but still trying to get his team some of that energy going on, and was never able to kind of be the spark that they wanted in the first half. We'll see if something changes here on the T side. I can't imagine it was. G2 seemed so...
Должен, давай.
CT side might just be a nice quick wrap up. A lot falls onto this pistol round. 6-round lead for G2. They've got deep angles for early information, early spotting. For Foot, you're all spread across the map. No one moving quite yet.
Yeah, pistol round loss here for Foot, likely to send Dust 2 to bed. Demon, he's got the hinge smoke lined up for the mid doors. And you'll have some Pius.
Turėk sampėjau,
by the Molotov will still maintain his position and try and get that fight going, but unable to connect that difficult shot, and we'll retreat back to safety here.
Ooh, break the smoke. You have a chance up on short. Few heads are there, but can't connect.
Nope.
Not with anything clean at least, and now the short play comes in fast.
Yeah, next layer of the defense is some Pies, but he just
Dziugss
caught that angle. He drops off the ledge to double up with his teammate down lower here. Hunter with him, some Pies. He's going to re-attempt to climb up again as that smoke has blocked out the choke point.
There's one smoke, one flash remaining on Krebeni. So, I mean, at the moment, it looks like with the way they park themselves behind the smoke, they're going to wait for it to fade, smoke the railing or smoke the box, and just try and cross into that A bomb site. There's going to be 4 defenders here if that's the final play.
Well, 35 seconds remaining, and Hunter has communicated to his team that he has the palm tree flash ready to go up into the sky. There's the utility coming in for the T side, and then Hunter can send his flash in, and everybody can peek on it. Hunter going forward, Krebeni a victim of his USP, but Dziugss and Longs doing what they can until Molbs and Stompias combine to shut down this pistol round attempt from Foot Esports, and that win should put this map to bed.
Yeah, too many bodies here, just a little too telegraphed. G2 had the perfect read. 4 defenders in place. They had the smoke that stalled them out to make sure everyone was set and comfortable when the attack began, and that's just how this map has felt from start to finish. G2 one step ahead.
I get it.
One step ahead. Remember, one of the rounds for Foot Esports, obviously, of the 3 came from a tech issue.
Yeah, that's true.
This has not been a very pretty map whatsoever for Foot Esports. And you highlighted the disparity in results on Dust 2. The win rates for the 2 teams across the 3 months that we take those stats from. And obviously, Foot Esports had a great game against Fury yesterday. Yeah, level right now from G2.
That kind of trumped the win rate that they have. We're like, okay, the win rate isn't great, but we saw them play against Fury, and it was pretty awesome. But we're not getting that today. G2 a little bit stronger, put them in their place early, and has never let them stand up and get involved in this map.
Aš sakiau pusbrolis, no?
Tu Kaspersky, blėt, bana senokai, blėt, gavęsis.
Started out with a really good start for G2. It was 6-0 here on Dust 2. And then it was 7-2 over on Mirage. So really, the comeback just has never really began. For them to get that win that allows them to build into this
exactly. Over Mirage,
they recovered.
Krebeni making a play, Lounge making some plays, just no one's been able to do that yet. For Thun, it doesn't seem like they have a whole lot of ground to make up. We have Stompias coming forward, and he's ended up getting blasted away, hasn't he? So that's a great opening kill here for Foot.
Yeah, he did.
Jį galima šitą Heavy Godą galima paguldyti šonu ir daryti pratimus ant jo.
This is very much what G2 were enjoying throughout that first half, getting this long corner.
This is, I mean, every team has this in their pocket, right?
No shocking.
Take it. We'll all five chill here. You can't really do anything. Yeah, we can't fall back, but we have advantages moving forward, especially when we have the stronger weapons and the stronger utility such as a round like this.
Yeah, trapped in though. You see Mattis is pushed all the way up. As far as he can go, he's at the telephone pole.
He's got one of the smokes too, so he can't use that to delay anything. I would wonder what Foot does if there's just repeatedly these four smokes used to delay. So that's the third and final thrown in. So Mattis is going to get a deeper position. He can't fall back. He'll wait until the attack begins to make his flank known.
Ir nukrenta ant plytos ar lentos išlindus.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. They know he's here. They probably assumed it to begin with. And they're not. This means there's only 3 players at the bomb site, and again, going to be supremely confident with AKs, Molotovs, smokes, and flashes as they cross.
And you can see Mattis actually smoked that out. He's going to change up his position, but in the meantime, needs to rely upon his teammates who look to defend the A bomb site.
Bet žinai ką galvoju, jeigu tu per lanką išlenti ir jeigu tu matai, kai jis ten jeigu šautum.
He's forced into, he can't win it, he's uncomfortable in this scenario, and we end up seeing Mobs left retreating back in towards spawn. He can't do anything about the outcome of this one, and a yell from Lounge, and success is found at least to kick off this.
Really clean round as well, and Lounge is hoping that's the win, and that's the shout that gets them moving forward. Let them string 2 or 3 together, break this money of G2, and then it's kind of like, all right, let's see what we can find, right? You're trying to go in like a 3-round streak here where you just say, when the dust settles after this, what's this game looking like?
Blėt, parėjau, kas yra?
Į ką tu labiausiai iš visų CS ir kaip tu galvoji panašus? Iš visų ten kitų komandų. Aš kiek matęs tavo nuotraukų, tai man tu labiausiai iš Spiritų Magics.
Ačiū. Agurkinės, ne?
Ačiū, sako.
Viskas galiu eit? Aha.
Palyginimas.
A kur tu eini?
Krbeni getting some work done.
Agurkų pasiimt.
The last couple of days. We'll need a lot of it as this comeback starts for Foot Esports, or at least the intent to come back. We have G2 11-4 up, and still a decent buy here. We highlighted how the last round was a bit of a bonus. They had
No, давай, режь, нахуй.
It's not a pretty buy for G2 by any means. It's not everything you would want. You don't have AWP, you don't have a whole lot of utility.
Fallen.
Certainly still potent.
Koks?
G2 search for map point.
Kažkoks iš karo įdėsinis žodis.
Foot
Ai,
has yet to
Kiserato?
string 2 rounds together in this map. G2's always been able to respond. This time they've got to do a little bit of a lighter arsenal. Flashbang out in middle. Hunter's got to give up the angle. Sound cue heard. So Laux chucks out CT smoke. Hunter steps in front of it to make sure there's no scaling. Can call that information out to his teammate. Short is the part of the map under attack at the moment.
O žinot, į ką aš labiausiai panašus?
3 defenders towards the B bomb site for G2, so a lot of faith in Sampaias even without the AWP playing at the railing.
Jie can daro.
Ir talentų.
Actually, G2 giving up long control as well. They want to aggress behind this defensive smoke. So the B bomb site is going to deploy a delay smoke in the tunnels. That's going to give time for Sampaias to investigate.
Mareks Galinskis.
Exactly how he wants to play this. He's going to start flanking now.
Oh, heavy god. That is exactly what he was looking for. 2 kills off the back of the platform.
Hey, tu nahui, jis sėdi, dega ir žudo,
Matt is still finding impact, and they've got a Hunter also in the site. There is no way forward with that for Foot. This is over. Dust 2 is finished.
Yeah, and this is Molotov as well. Fell in front of the boxes, and Heavy got just able to spam him down, survive for another mag. A reload and a third kill.
Aš siūlau kažkam laisvinamųjų gerų pripašt.
Even if everything's good, remember, there's still 3 defenders at this boss site. G2, another round where they just looked like they had Foot completely red, completely stopped at the point of attack.
Čia saugus linkas, blėt.
12-4. That trend of not being able to win 2 in a row continues, and it looks like the map is just going to end with that in place.
Aš normalus bičiuk.
Not a single player for Foot Esports has broken double figures in the kill department.
Pizzi, blėt, tai aš iš tai piznėjau kada, blėt.
Kaip 5 prieš 5?
Nes jūs abu garbaniai, dėl to jis sakė.
Go through the motions, they'll get up through Cat.
Gerai, kad jūs kurva jau tiesia plaukiai čia visi, nahu, arklio uodegos.
Oh, the presence of 4 players and dishes out damage on all of them with 1 HE grenade. Now Hunter gets caught out of position, so Pius only gets the single kill. So despite detecting them early, it is still for esports to move up into the site.
Yeah, nade was really nice from Hunter, but probably not worth it considering he couldn't get himself in a follow-up position to actually provide assistance and help the team out. In G2, they've just called the save. They said no reason for us to risk these weapons. Money's not exactly, you know, we're not flush with cash.
No.
Man patinka TikTok ir Ropsas, bet kur su liniuotėm stalus
Ropsas is going to go down for free.
Keikindaras, Ropsas,
Simas.
Dar viską, monitorių pasivalo. Blet, galėtų man pavalyti, nes aš jau praktiškai nieko nematau per jį. Čia nuo siemkių iki snarglių, blet. O tu įsivaizduok, jeigu eičiau čia dar padročiu. Pizda.
The player now has broken into double figures. It's Krebeni.
Yeah, way to go, Krebeni.
Well, the 2 save rifles isn't going to make the buy look perfect over for G2. We'll see what they decide to throw around these 2 save weapons.
I think at this point, when you're up 12-5, you just think in terms of the economy, right? You could probably force out a buy here with a few more rifles if you wanted to, but why?
Why not just
make it potent with a couple of upgraded pistols, still have a shot at winning this round, but leave the majority of your cash for a buy later.
Need like a resource. Like you can sack one of them and be able to make a little bit of, you know, build up a little bit of money to have a stronger buy moving forward. See what G2 went with. They actually did pretty much shove all in.
He just went, all right, I'm going to buy.
Cool.
Leaving
some Pius has some money.
Yeah. We'll see if it might be enough just to win the map for G2. A good start though from Foot. That's very quick and long and not successful whatsoever there from Hobbs.
No, I wonder if this was like a very late decision to buy and everything was a bit late getting to its point. That's a free 5-on-4 given over in a round where you already have a disadvantage with a weaker investment. Alright, well, they broke the curse, they got double digits on Krebeni, and now they can get 2 in a row. Maybe. Allegedly.
Well, Heavy Goes responded. So now we got even numbers again. That feels very awkward for some Pius in that smoke breaks. You're standing right in the middle of the road.
Yep.
Nothing you can do that.
Well, they just saw the flash. They know there's 1 double doors, and there's 1 back mid, so they're just going to pounce on Demon and mid. Now it is just the 3-on-3, and they know exactly where the attack is coming from.
Yeah, the rotations are coming quick as well, so G2 can actually get in position to deal with this. There's no utility left here for Foot Esports. They've got to go with what they've already displayed, and you got that cross smoke. You threw the nades up in towards Gandalf, but now it's all about the fights on the site. Krebeni is winning all of them. Dziugss to step up alongside him right at the end. A hard-fought round there from Foot, but they still get the job done.
Tiesą pasakius, tai Gedži pizda, jis kai 1 eurotonas įsidėdavo, tai jis ten biškį užkasdavo, aš atsimenu, net mažai valgydavo.
So kind of coming alive, it still feels like too little too late.
Bet aliuko daug, tai žinai. O čia įsivaizduok dabar visą laiką, kažką jinai ten neš. Nice.
I like that. That is one hell of a dink, isn't it, Jason? Look at that.
Pagamintam valį. Dar šalia val. Čia
py. Range, 96 damage.
Alaus tai net mažėja.
The peek out Krebeni. He's got another kill to add to his collection. Grenade goes forward as a further frag.
You know, I still think the dink from some Pius is like a moral victory.
Yeah. Sveikas jaunimas.
I would have killed you if I had an AWP.
Zdarova, Klaipėda!
I'm still connecting first.
Sveikas, Arvidukau, mielas. Kaip tu gyveni, sakyk?
Get this round over and done with. You know what, Jason? You're over halfway done now if you're Foot Esports.
Normaliai. Viskas zaibys pas mane. Kaip pas tave?
Nu, kaip tau su sveikatas?
Oh, that feels rough.
Žinok, viskas
Now you feel like you've been shortchanged.
Normaliai.
Nu, keistai.
Dropped it over to a teammate and I didn't spot it, but I'm pretty sure.
Keistai, žinau, bet zaibys labai. O kaip tau?
Maybe clip the box, maybe it's got
Grįžau į nuobodulio kraštą.
Well, here we go. Double up set up T side. Krebeni. Symmetry using them. Krebeni going out long. Trying to prove that he can do it all. He can call, he can frag on the A rifle and the AWP.
And he can jiggle peek, way to bait out the shot.
Yeah, throws them all down on that corner. Now here comes G2's response. They're going to go aggressive towards top middle. They've got a good amount of space to play with here.
A tai tu išvarai mokslo tikslais ar čia jau
double door smoke?
Jo, nu paskutinis kursas.
Bomb is dropped by T-spawn, so a couple players got to go back to get it, which is going to take them away
from
kind of joining up with this Play in the lower tunnels to try and get mid-control.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the kills go that way. Mid-stack is shoved aside. Double kill from Kerbeni. Symmetry provides one with the AWP, and all of a sudden that presence is gone.
Visi metai Olandija ir dar
Kerbeni has
išsisuko.
nearly got like 10 kills since I called out that no one had got
Yep.
double kills.
Ne,
and that
iki
felt like 3
vasaros
rounds ago.
Olandijai pabūsim ir tada
Dude,
bus
yeah, I'll
bakalauro
do it more
rašymas.
often. This is wild.
Where did those kills come from?
Okay.
It's just everywhere, literally just all across the
Tai
map.
Nu, mokytis,
It's insane. Kerbeni is just fragging out at the moment, but let's see if Senpais can close this one out. He's 2 Molotovs lands towards him,
tėvuko,
and
nes
Dziugss will stop him from coming through the window.
sėdėsi
Alright,
Nes bus
paskui,
bėbukas.
starting to
blėvukas.
get a little bit of momentum now. Might be too late still, that's the problem.
Kitiem
How
bybis
does
šult
Kerbeni get
reikia
these
už
kills? We
pragyvenimą
saw
ir
the
taip
boost with
toliau.
the AWP, but I feel like that double came so fast. Give it to me, replay.
Kad po metų bus kam nešt. Nu, jo.
Okay, just the one. Mattis was
Ne,
on
žiūrėk.
mid-ramp, I believe.
Bus
Kind of
kam
tucked down,
nešt,
so the follow-up
klausimas
would've
gal
just been
gali
pushing
ir
forward.
būt, bet
Mid-play,
ar
yeah, he
neš?
would've just
Yeah,
taken
yeah.
both of those top
Nes čia,
mid
žinai,
players
dabar
out.
yra.
And then peek down the ramp and grab one more.
Radževis.
All right, well done, Kerbeni.
Mhm.
You gonna say?
Čia aš kalbu apie
You gonna say
Gedį su Inga, nes Gytis
I'm gonna say the
rašė.
O word.
Mes kalbėjom, kad jam pizda, nes jam dabar
Overtime,
neša
Jason.
valgyti.
That's what we're waiting for.
Wait,
He looked at me in shock and
Tai,
wondered, like, oh, what are you going to
aš žinok,
say?
pusę
I thought
metų
you were
irgi
gonna say it was
pagyvenau
over. I thought that was the over.
su
Well, over
draugė.
is in that sentence.
Tai ką tu
Yeah.
galvoji, grįžau į restoraną.
There we go. Let's find out what we got.
Netelpi į uniformą?
Four rounds.
Pasisveikinau.
Foot stay in
Sakau,
this, and we mentioned
žinau
it,
iškart, kad
you know,
ką
about the game
sakysi,
against Fury yesterday,
tai
Mirage
aš pirmas
outlasted that comeback,
pasakysiu,
the tenacity
sakau,
they
pusę
showed, showed a little bit
pusę
of it here
metų
again.
pagyventum su ukrainietė, mano
She
formą
said-
irgi pasiektum.
This is the moment.
Plius
Meilė tukina, blėt.
Oh, a leg shot as well.
Taip, taip, taip.
It's going to be heavy goal crossing over to the
Tai
B-bomb
dabar
on
plius
his
5
own, of course.
per tą pusmetį
and
priaugau,
HP.
dabar Olandijai vienas ir vėl tikrai.
Are Benny
bus
gonna
minus
swap
5,
out for an
minus 10.
AK-47, or are they just gonna play this double up?
Nu, restorane, jeigu populiariam, tai prisilakstai
Double
ten
up for the
normaliai
cross.
turbūt, ne?
Wanted to get the
Tai
AWP
va,
over
va,
towards the
tai
B
dėl
halls.
to
Maybe
aš
you
sakiau, kad
confuse
iškart
it,
bus
get an
minusas
aggressive push
geras.
from the B defender after the op is spotted in middle. Now
Na ir
swaps
tada
out to the
vasarą ir
AK.
vėl grįžtu. Ir
Ant
vėl plius
tortų,
bus.
kugelių tortų, blėt.
T2 giving him a
Jo,
lot of respect in this
pyragų
round.
ten
Obviously
visokių.
don't
O
have a
čia
lot
ten,
to
nu,
fight with,
užsuk,
but
blėt.
his
Tai
aggressive
ten,
stances
kurva,
in the past
kalnai
couple haven't really
bulvių,
panned
na.
out, so here playing more standard with the
Ir
pistols.
keptų, ir virtų. Gavo, kurva.
Not looking good there for some bias. Stuck in
Nice,
behind
nice,
car. His
ramiai,
teammate
nieko
sent
nėra.
forward. Looks worse for Mattis, really.
Oi,
Can't
tu
see much
naku
with
tas
his head off his
sampėjus
shoulders.
zaibal
Senpais
jau,
doing
blėt.
what he can in behind the car, and
Vale.
a grenade will eventually land upon him. Kerbeni really getting a lot of utility damage racked up in this half
Dziugss
as
gerai
well.
varo.
We got Hunter and Heavy God
11-11,
stepping back
gerai.
into the fray.
Jūs pasižiūrėkit, dabar laimės, tai 12-9, negi čia comeback is real.
Too late. Not
know
gonna
we're
be.
having
Aš jau einčiantė buvau,
His
blėt.
teammates
Eik
got-
Oh,
nakui!
bro,
Viskas
his
įmanoma.
teammate is gone, but Heavy God doesn't need any
Pitaras.
teammates, and he's got a whole deagle in his hand. That's a great shot right in the middle of the site. A very
Galėt
quick
labai
decision as
greitai
well to
rotate,
reposition.
gali ir
No one's on
nepažiūrėt.
catwalk, so they can't hear this. He actually might have a jump on one single fight.
Nice!
Oh, okay, I was really hoping that
And then Kerbeni was low.
that would have been out of this world.
Oi,
Heavy God.
papūžiai, blėt.
Nice shots, but that's all it is. A little bit of excitement and a final timeout for
Imka
G2.
lygiai taip pat atrodė, kai laimėjo.
Are they about to choke?
It's harder to put away than they thought it would be, isn't it? I think that's the difficulty they're going through
Pa,
right now. Is
Dovydas
this
gero.
team just won't let them take this to Ancient.
Again, it's
Googlina.
Kerbeni. Like, he was the difference that got them going
Yeah.
to Mirage. They
Jis
started coming back into the long stepped up
Poso
alongside of him.
mergytė Nikas.
But
Jam
Kerbeni,
gražių žodžių
once
pasakė
again,
čia ir pabėgo.
One that is getting his team back into the game.
Yeah, he's been kind
Tas
of
bando
the
atkapstyt
starter, the
dabar.
engine of this team. His plays, his proactivity around the map. You can tell his comms are really marshaling the players
ką
that
dabar
around
vienas
him
Olandijai,
to be
tai ką,
involved in the action,
stalas
get them
normalus,
involved in
ką
the
tai
game as
reiškia?
well.
Ar
Very,
tai-
very cool to see
Cesai.
his game being put together here against
Cesai,
G2.
cesai reiškia. Tai.
Į šitą.
And I can't believe we're
Į
talking
šitą
about this like they're
pragarą,
within striking distance, 12 to
Na,
9.
šitą
Would have
išmanį
just stayed alive just barely, and now they're keeping on, giving themselves a
O
chance to
ką,
survive
vakar
5 rounds
netgi Arkas
straight
su mumis
for the
atėjo
foot
pažaist.
T side.
O taip pat.
Mhm.
Demon delivering a kill on Mobs.
O
Hey,
tie
it's been a
futiškai
pretty quiet
kažkas
day at the
yra.
office for Demon. It'll be quite the time for him to step up over the last couple of rounds, see if he can force overtime.
Arvi.
Long's going to
Well,
be
that from
flashed
the
and set up
shoulder.
for the mid doors, play forward. Senpais
Ai,
feeling the heat of the
čia
utility, wasn't too
ukrainiečiai,
far
ne?
off connecting that shot. That would have been the trade to bring
Jo,
it back to a 4v4.
Ukrainiečių šitie buvo
Position of the op
dukterinė.
known as well towards CT spawn, so now going to start
Ar
moving
ne,
up
blet,
short.
aš viską jau
Molotov to keep
pripainiojau.
anyone at bay. They can come through that smoke.
Tai vis tiek žiūrim, aš kurva trečią įjungiu iki nakties žiūrim. Nes du lietuviai dar Simple grįžo. Eik tu nachui! Pizda, blėt.
Ancient is right around the corner. We've done it.
Kas iš
Shut him
lietuvių dabar,
down.
palauk,
Like I said,
Rio?
over, Jason.
Riju Raulius mes vadinam. Dziugss ir Bimas buvo
here for
dar.
G2 to round out the second map.
Su Monika.
Kas geriausiai atrodo?
Tai va toliausiai Dziugss nuėjo. Šiaip Raulius visai nesupėjo. Šiaip ir Bimas atrodė neblogai, bet Bimo nebuvo Krakovui.
Gal Dželas irgi greit grįš?
Tai prašau kiekvieną streamą. Tikiuosi, kas nors nuklipins ir jis pamatys. Šį streamą dar neprašiau, GL'ai grįž, prašau, blėt.
Dabar realiai pasidarytų komandą.
Nice.
Goes back in the long fight, ready for the
Yes,
short
please,
peek.
please,
That shot was just
Lachin.
passed. 20 seconds, the time ticking inside of his mind. As he's trying to piece this one together, but he just
Dabar
can't get
realiai
it done.
pasistatytų
G2
primesk
finally do though,
Rio,
as just
Dziugss,
two will go their way.
JL'as,
This battle goes to
Bimas
Ancient,
ir
it goes to
Magila.
map 3. And a strong start from G2, a comeback in that second half from Foot, but really, you know, for the most of the part, G2 were in control of Dust.
O jo, jie čia ukrainiečiai taip buvo, nes jūro
Got a little bit weird
Ukrainiečiai
feeling that comeback
du,
happened, but you knew they
Timonas
started
su
from so far back
centimetru.
that it was just going to be way too long of a road. For G2, I think this map they were just completely dominant on. I know the scoreline at the end of the day
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
super impressive in terms of a dominant, you know, numbers
Dziugss
that you look at, but the way G2
17.
played for 95% of this map,
Dar čia
they were
mokykloje
clearly
eina.
the better team.
Jau šaibas,
A
kalo,
good
tas
recovery
žaidė.
from the first map of
Krokuvai
Mirage.
sėdi,
and,
atostogas
I mean,
paėmė.
they've
Motina
shown they can
raštelį
have a clear
parašė.
advantage if they can neutralize
Ai,
Benny's
turkų
kind
čia
of
organizacija,
proactivity and the
okay.
way he likes to be
A tai
disruptive.
pala, aš
they can
supainiau
have a much
Kasperskį,
more
kas,
fun
ai,
time on
Monte
the map.
yra,
Yeah, I think you're
Na,
going to be
vėl.
frustrated if your foot, you just didn't
ai, ne,
do
Monte
enough in the
tiesiog
first half.
ukrainiečių.
You know, that comeback was
O
happening,
kas
but you
sakėt,
didn't
kad
give yourself
anksčiau
any
buvo
leeway. You know,
Navio
G2 were very
šį-
likely to win around just sporadically throughout that
Yeah.
second half, and once you let them get to 12, it's just such a
17,
tough
no?
position to come back from.
I mean, you could see it, even though it's
Tai
12-4.
šitos
and 13-9,
komandos,
you get 5 in a row, but it is
averages,
just that thing where it's like, man, you didn't do enough in the first half. Like,
Right.
you have the performance, you could have
Ai,
come
nu va,
back, but you
Futai
needed a little bit more
buvę
breathing room
Navi
that you weren't
džiūri.
able to provide yourself. So
Tai
that's the way the map just
Futų
kinda ends.
average
It
metai
choked out.
Yeah, very
19,1.
unfortunate, but we'll take a look at the map stats here and bring things up and have a
Visi
look. I
mokykliniai.
mean, going into our
Sako,
next
jis
one's
nebeina į
Ancient,
mokyklą.
I feel like
Tipo,
now
iš
you go to
viso
map
stabdė
3,
mokslus
G2 start to
metė.
become heavy favorites.
Tipo
when you
10
stand
klasę
right
baigė ir
when you're
viskas.
an underdog.
Yeah, you always kind of lean towards experience
turi
in
kažkokį
these sorts of
atidėjimą, bet-
scenarios going into the third map.
Ar tiesiog-
But, you know, I think Foot's shown us enough to kind of like, let's see what we're going to get, because win rates are obviously pretty close. G2's going to have harder opposition on the map, but still, I mean, everything
Yeah,
we've
jeigu
seen from Foot so
pasiseks,
far
bet
against some of the
mokyklą.
best teams in the world has been, these guys can hang. So we'll see if they can do it on Ancient. That's
Yeah,
going to be the third and
absolutely.
deciding map when we return. We'll see you there.
Aš ir sakiau.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement, and our second drop is
trijų
it's up,
ėjai, blės?
actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, and an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When
Eksus
will your
išsiuntė
journey begin?
varyti, laikyti Eksą vieną į mokyklą, į Lazdynus, iš kurios mane išmetė.
O už ką tave išmetė?
Želgėsi.
Nu, pavyzdingas buvai mokinys, ko norėtų.
Nu.
B's open again,
Želgėsi
Alex.
aš labai per kultūringas. Tų laikų jaunimui buvau.
Yes, they're opting to play retail. This is kind of
Yeah.
crazy, right? This is the B bomb side.
It
Suprantamas.
can very easily go wrong, can be
Biški
notoriously
nesveikas,
difficult
turbūt jūsų vaikas per
to
geras.
regain control of.
Especially when Cobra
Yeah,
Zero
maybe.
and
People
Nemzino are
about
still
now.
investigating the smoke over on long side. The bomb has been down for about 10
O, žiūrėk,
seconds now.
Kaivaras vasėdė.
There are kits, 2 of which, 9-10 and Nemzino.
Tekno's going to swing out. Oh, and he gets them both. Just an easy lineup on the spray. This just got 10 times
Dimas
harder.
baigė vakarinę mokyklą, kaip aš. Ai, online.
You better know where that default
Aš irgi
position is. Starts to throw a couple of bullets
pavadinčiau tai
down range.
online.
Standing body blocking. Cobra Zera and Mzinho combine to remove him. Nice shot for the first. They're all in a line. Fallen gets 2. There's a lot more where that came from. He's done another one. Oh!
Tu nahui beveik visus Fallenus ištaškė.
Mongols couldn't hack it. What on earth have we just witnessed?
Kartais reikėdavo ten pasirodyti. Bet aš dirbu. Tai tik ten kažkokie atsiskaitimai, atsimenu. Ir galiausiai exit.
That's correct,
It's just 1v5 through a smoke.
What are we watching? Unbelievable!
That's their own block smoke just used against them. You know, 1v5'd. That's a real 1v5. That's not like
not a fake one. That's one guy left versus 5 Mongolians trying to defuse a bomb.
Dovydai, tu gyvas? Dovydai.
Jis toks niekada nebuvo.
Ne, negyvas.
That's tough to stomach if you're the Mongols. It's so tough to stomach. Techno hasn't even bought armor.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't. He had 850. He could have bought armor. He's okay. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh. They've been rocked by that.
They have indeed. That's it. That is mental.
Молодой 3-7 sėdė. Oi,
Straight away, 9-10 profits. Mongols looking to quickly shake that off and
chasing him
through. 9-10's confidence is just glowing.
That's oozing out of him right now, feeling like he has to do everything on his own. Look at baffled how his boys just dropped that 1v5, but yeah, just keep on peeking in. You were hoping to run with momentum if you were Fury off of that. That's a stunner of the round.
Dėl Furijos.
Davai. Laimės.
Bet Miražą tai gavo.
I'm in disbelief.
Tai gerai, nu tai. Dviejų mėgų reikia.
I know exactly what you're going for there.
Up, pustelį. Mes vienintelį boostą darom ir tai, kai aš paprašau ir ne visada išeina tik Anubija, blėt, B. Kai smauką užmeta iš terų. O Anubė tai nebuvo, blėt, metus turbūt. Tai va tiek ir boostų buvo.
Tai Infernę darydavai.
At least not cleanly that smoke. 9-10, you're gonna have to run
A
through
ką
that.
Inferno? Ai, ant to balkonėlio, blėt?
To be doing. He's audible. Fallen dips away.
Ne, nu va dabar smoke, kur tas smokas yra, kad per smoką.
A, nu gal vieną, du kartus.
Ketvirt's got no health to try for with Mzinho. They need Fallen and Mzinho to have this clash clean. He's just going for the sit. He's just going to hold it. We need someone to start spamming. He's going for the ninja. Mzinho returns the favor. Daylight robbery.
2 insane rounds back to back. A Fallen 1v5.
Išminavo?
Between the two of them, drops the smoke, sits the defuse.
Yeah.
Gets them the round.
Blet, šitas veidelis, vaikinukai.
This is a 3v5 that they shouldn't have been. They should never have been in this situation.
The hesitancy. I understand.
Nu, jis daugiau mato, nei
Missed
kiti.
the knife. You can see, couldn't quite find it.
Tašiu.
A second
Jis
too
daugiau
late.
mato horizontaliai.
Pasi
How did they even
panoraminis.
get in that situation? 3 players walk into B. They even
If
gave
you're
away the
from Yakima.
boost behind the smoke.
He was watching that transpire. Bated breath.
Look out to middle again. No AWP this time. Cobra Zero here on the short side. Flashed off. Dips back. 9-10 will return.
Eik, tu 7 minutės dar reikia.
Yeah, not going to overextend. He is going to sweep through though. This is how 9-10 likes to do it. Just catches a flash of the fingertips. Pulls the trigger, falls back safe. Cobra Zera trying to provide some smoke support from the Moto side. It's going to work out for them. Fury kind of nowhere to go here. You've got long, you can spam some smokes, and it's actually worked out for you.
Good catch.
What a gift Yuri's given for Furia here in this round. An opening kill through the smoke.
Redeploy an arch.
Stretch your legs, start this wrap. What's the active move? Cobra Zera brings the fight forward. Yukinda goes down. No trade from Molodoi. Belated, over peak from Cobra Zera. There's Mzinho's pit position, but dunked on by the Keserato HE. He goes mad with a second. Brings the fight to Blitz, and Techno last seen B.
All right, bomb will be planted, Techno. Are you able to find yourself a weapon? You know, There's that kill on the short side. Maybe you can get yourself something better to take into the next round, just because these last few, the way they've transpired, there hasn't been anybody alive for almost either side of the server.
Здорово,
Does
Даша.
have a kit. There's the gun lying idle. It's going to be tough, especially with falling over towards trash.
Kodėl dabar ne
Techno
6-7 laikų, nes, blėt,
hoping to catch anything as they start to exit, yet to make any audibles.
kur žinai,
Fury out.
kur suprasti tos žmonės.
I'm going to be able to get out of dodge and grab 5-5, so all tied up again. And there's the snatch. So Techno gets himself an upgrade. 1,400 loss for them going into the next round.
Oh, they are very fortunate. Yuri's smoke spam connects onto 9-10 now. That really alleviates such pressure.
Timeout called from Mara. So there's only 2 rounds left in this half.
Gerai, davai, vyrukai, jau.
You're essentially in force by territory, right? So
Great HE as well.
I've just lost Yukina from the server as well for a moment, so there might be a tech as we get out of this tech. But Mara takes this one to give the 30 seconds to talk through what they're going to do. So the saved M4, we're likely to see, because of the 1,900 loss going into the final round, full investment behind it, unless Mara feels that 5 is already enough and let's go for a swing at 6 with a little bit extra. But the thing is, the extra will be for everybody in the final round, and then an M4 depending on kills and saves.
Iš Discordo neišėjo valgyti daryti, bet ir Euroviziją mum įjungė.
Kurva, Klaipėda, blėt, nebūtų.
Will not be able to speak to one another. So we can draw everybody's attention to that secondary stream again.
Labas vakaras, blėt.
G2 versus
Lietuvos Eurovizija.
That one's gone the distance. That is
dar dainas klausysim, reikia permest.
Playoffs. There's a recap of the round so far and some of the most insane moments of the tournament so far. That fallen 1v5.
Aš tai dar vakar toks, jau...
Geras išprūktas. Na. Girdžiu, jau pasileidau ramiai, einu į virtuvę, jau gamintis. Girdžiu jau. Tai, tos nežiai.
Tai kurva labas vakaras Eurovizijos mėgėjai.
Calling the default out of spawn.
Gerai, to.
See the investments that take shape. There will be going all in with the saved M4.
Dabar tikrai išėjo. Chicago Bulls pasižiūrėjau.
Zinho and Blitz working with the 5-7s and
Oh,
a bunch of smokes. Now we saw a Mirage when they had smokes on a 4-spy that they were able to channel Furia, who took too long to apply pressure. And that's what cost them. Inferno, they go a step. They won't be held at bay with the banana control. Yukinda will be able to get this with ease.
Nu tai ką gero, o mergytė grįžo, Davidėlį? Pasako, kiek turi turto.
Wow, well placed.
That just makes the pistols a whole lot more deadly.
Just a casual 100 damage from
Mergytė, žiūrėk, aš tau, jeigu tu dar nesupranti, aš tau biškį padėsiu paskaičiuoti.
It's 3 players stacking here at the moment. 2 on arch side for Mongols.
Apart to, kad jis Teslas vairuoja.
Halls and
tai dar
right now they're in the right place.
Draudimų į metus už pusės metų draudimą 900.
They want to keep pushing, they do.
Right, but that's where Techno's M4 should be able to profit. He sees an easy one, does line him up, takes down Yukinda, force them back, no extra casualties, a bit of chip damage.
Tai tu pagalvok, kiek yra pinigų, jeigu į kas pusmetį savo gali leis 900
$.
Aš tavo vietoj, jau, blėt. Dėčiau tą pudrą ant veidą, nakai. Pudrą ant putės, blėt. Ir daryčiau 2 nuotraukas. Vieną ir kitą. Ir siūšiau Dovidėliui, blėt, tegu dar vieną draudimą įmoką moka. Kaip tas buzelis? Buzelis viskas aibys juda, bet aš žiūrėjęs, nu, per šį sezoną kokius 5 mačus. Ir papuldau, iš jų papuoliau įprastus gal 3. Tai pradžioj sezono negalėjau žiūrėti, mane bėsino. Nes jis atbėga ir į kampą. O ir viso.
Jo, būštų.
Neįmanoma buvo žiūrėti. Nu tai kurva, imtų tą kamuolį ir reik, blėt, NBA paįbat, tu aukštas, viską gali, blėt. A jis kampės, nu jį pastatė kampės. Stovi.
Jo, tai kas svarbiausia, ant jo žaidimas galima turėtų vykti, ypač kai nėra to australų pradžia. Jo. Ir ne, įstoja į tą kampą, karočią neima to kamuolį, nu kur, nu čia nesąmonė, negi čia trenerių toks sprendimas. Paskui pradėjau jau tie žaisti, karočią, nu jau biškai pasikeitė tą žaidimą.
Sistema. Nu jo, bet dabar jau biškai geriau, gražiau. Jis jau dabar ne kampe, pavyzdžiui, vakar varžybose kampe kitas. Bet tas dar iš senų privyčkių nahu į banų eina tenais į kampą, o ten jau stovi Dziugss. Tai dabar jis ant camp 5 žaidžia.
No info brackets, 9-10, Mzinho are going to be quite disconnected. Another nade in.
Labiau.
This one well placed, lands between 3 of them. Mzinho's on the way over. Doesn't have a flash to assist.
Kaip žaidžia be jokių užtvarų. Aha, o pabaigoj vakar jau užtvaras dėjo, blėt.
God fashion. 5-7s to activate. Gets one ahead of the
Dar komentatoriai žvėja, o jau ir užtvaras atsirado.
Tai vakar tas kruo japoniukas metro PM prieš Jakučionį džambolą laimės.
Ai, nu.
Oh, one bullet was all he needed. Didn't quite find Yakinda.
And 9-10 has been the hero.
Bet šiaip tai pizda, limitai aukštai. Niekada turbūt tokių nebuvo, prie Sabonio. Dziugss kaip nelietuvis.
Čia viskas nuo jo priklausy dabar.
Plius jis toks atrodo, kad, nu, sakau, man net negaila, kad jis, pavyzdžiui, atvarys pasavę, nes aš žinau, kad jis ne tik tūkstantis, o dar ir
Right, G2, they handle business, they show that they can go outside, they can mentally reset and focus up, and Just 2 has become their old faithful. So Ancient now, I'm feeling G2 winning this series.
Okay, you're just swinging
It's
whichever
just the
way.
same,
Oh, absolutely, you got to.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't know. Again, as I've said, I'm with you. I would normally lean towards G2 in a situation like this, but I just want to let myself see what these first 5 rounds are. You know, like, Foot, I think, has done enough to say, I think give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, I think they can get past that Dust 2 loss just the way that G2 got over the Mirage thing, and they can come into this map, and if they keep playing the way they have been, you know, yesterday and today, I think this could be very, very competitive match. So let's see what they've got, how well they're prepared here on G2's third decider.
Let's find out. It's been G2 getting strong starts for both maps, so let's see if that is the case here on map 3. Utility coming into this pistol.
Ai, čia kur apie hitus kalbėjau. Aš kaip apie bulius galvojau.
2 players towards A main, and look at the aggression here.
Nu, jie mėgina kažką mato, skaičiai rodo ir visą kitą.
Aware of his clearing, he's aware of
Bet
his
gynybos
possibilities,
pagrinde.
but he crossed by, and so Dziugss is able to maintain position. Heavy Gun is not going to turn his back, and so Hunter thinks it's clear. He's going to run right past. Dziugss has got the info. Can he get the kills now? Sees the shadow.
Давай!
Sees the chance. Hunter's gone. Bomb down. Panic stations for G2.
He's got a Molotov as well. He can pick up off Heavy God's body, but I don't even know if it's going to come to that. Look at him just running down through the smoke, trying to keep the
Dziuggo eina žudyti, Dziuggas nužuvo.
Dziugss, eis. Ne, kur.
Keturi, man atrodo.
Keturi jau.
That is sick. And asked for a timeout. Should away the coach there. So wanted to get into it.
A Debaja irgi toks trojcus.
Heavy Gun walking right past him.
Sunkiai jis ten po to kašių jau nebenori, blėt. Nachumai ten kurva daužytis.
Massive round there from Dziugss to get them off to an exciting start. Look at this. Bang. Straight on to Mattis, then closes out through the smoke as well. So Pies, fantastic work there.
Adibajo žaidė kitaip, karočią, kai Butleris būdavo. O Butleris, žinai, Butleris, kur ten prie jo durnai nežaisi, ten jisai kito charakterio. Senų, kaip sakyčiau, senų vyrų charakterio, karočią. Nu. Senų žaidimo charakterio, tėvo Jordano laikų, karočiai panašiai. Butleris labai būtų gerai tikęs toj kartoj, nes visai kito mąstymo vaikinas.
That sucks. There's Hunter and Mattis and mobs falling in quick succession. Rubeni and Symmetry just making quick work of this attack from G2 that gets absolutely nowhere, and the screaming begins.
When that smoke falls and that strategy that you're running and just drops, you're just like, oh, we lost.
Well,
yeah, it was
well,
good.
Shit, let's go next one.
It was a cool idea.
Okay, Pivoras.
Eco coming up next year for G2, and so it should be a nice.
Aš parašiau, kad aš nelabai vyriškas, testų nemoku greit, pasakiau. Muštis nemoku, parašė okay. Okay, Pivoras.
Most likely going to get that opportunity here on Ancient.
Šaldyta pizza, Rasulai. Jau šaldyta pizza. Jau atšalusi.
Round 3 of the 5 you wanted to see, Jason.
Yeah, things looking good so far. See if it continues to be that way. Going to get aggressive against just the pistol, so taking a risk here is Krabeni.
Aivaras, bet užtat kaip Dovydėlis, blėt, gyrė.
Dovydėlis dėjas to gerai.
Dėlis irgi nemoka žaisti.
Dėlioja visiems.
Žais nemoka, gal,
Dėlioja.
bet pusę Miamio atpyzdinės. Apgintų tą eglę. Pasakojo vieną istoriją, jam kažkaip ten kreivai lapas pasakė, sulupo ligoniniai nakčių. Sakė, pjaus galvą. Pirmas atvejis Amerikoje, bandys be galvos ant aparatų gyventi. Nes labai sadaug. Nežiūrėjai per žinias, čia šitas Dovydėlis.
Certainly not going to be a big fan of.
Ai, kuras Zomailį davins, kur. Dėliotojas. Gerai, kad čia tą pasižiūrėjau, kur. Buvo jo nuojauta kažkokia, kad stumimai prasidėjo, na.
Nailed it. Nicely done, gentlemen. Got the insta smoke down.
Yep, the elbow smoke deployed.
Pushing behind the Molotovs, MP9 close up to the smoke. G2 wants to just march.
Gerai, jie su ginklais.
Now one player has shifted
Šitą
back.
paėmam, biškį ramiau.
He's got the FAMAS and an HE grenade. The teammate, that's also Lounks with an MP9. Not the strongest defense here.
No, not at all. The FAMAS MP9, but they're softened up by utility. That will certainly
Ui,
help.
gerai, Gronk.
This is FAMAS gets some work done from the back of default. So first
Ai, dar pašoko, kurva.
Davai.
So yeah, that's out the window. Nothing done there.
Eik, tu mato viską, pidaras.
Here at default. So G2 cut through the defenses on that A bomb site. We are looking at their first round victory towards A.
That HE grenade was almost the saving grace. That
was,
so
yeah.
much damage chunking.
Taigi sakė Kamiliukai, kad mūsiškių
A
būtų.
little bit more doable. The MP9 a little bit more doable. Just couldn't get the clean fights they were looking for. Good timing
Čia
on the hit
priklausė
from
apie
G2
pusę
and able to force their way in.
gal.
Only losing one player and all that as well is just a
Futai
lovely way to
užterus
exit the round for G2
Nice.
first on the board.
Putai užterus moka žaisti? Tai gerai.
Nothing special. That's just Hunter saying, okay, well, we're hearing the mid pressure. We're hearing them push down. We're hearing them spam the smoke. Like, let's just walk into the A bomb site. They're going to have to.
Čia yra žvakė ant šitos dėžės? Ai, čia ant sienos.
Pasirodo, kad jo.
And it works out
What
magnificently.
the fuck? Keivė kažkokia žvakė
So
yra?
Foot not able to build up any kind of a crazy lead and bury G2 in any kind of a hole.
O, pusbrulis.
But let's see if they can bounce back immediately. It's not like
Tu
they're fully
zavalyta,
reset
bus-
completely. After a single round
Pavyzdžiui,
loss
prieš
like that.
Liquidus ir 3D Maxą po 8 raundus paėmė užterus.
Oh, nice.
Tai čia labai gerai.
They've got everything they want because it was a bonus in the previous. So you've got an AWP coming out here for Symmetry. We've got 4
They all
rifles
step-
out and
I
plenty
know.
of utility. So Food do have a chance just to
part,
bounce back immediately responding to their first round loss. So
Oops.
mid utility goes in. Lux will receive a lot of
Eik,
heat.
tu
In fact, he's down to
15
50
liko.
HP, so
Ir
he's
dar
basically out of
flashas.
commission. And it looks like he will be here because he's blinded, he's out of bullets, and he's dead inside
Ai.
of mid. But Demon looking to deliver, he only gets the single kill. And it's a 3 for 3
Blogai.
straight away right now. 3
Gerai.
players on either side
Nice.
still alive. But that fact changes as Krobeni gets in the mix against Hunter and walks away with the advantage again.
Okay, Sampaya steps up in the middle of the map. Red room, he's got control. He can be the pivot point. 2 on 3, but they can recover this scenario.
Šitą
Sentry's gonna
beitiną
come back with
kurojau.
the op- Oh, the timing is perfect.
Eik, tu nahui.
Okay, Symmetry stepping out of the open
What
and
the
Heavy God
fuck?
to rip his head off his shoulders. So now we have a 2v2. So Bias inside
Bля.
of Red Room has
Dziugss
the perfect
liko.
position to cut out Krobeni. But
Oh.
this is a short chance here for Dziugss to move on to the
Kurva.
side to get this 1v1 fight going.
Nice.
Some utility goes in. Heavy God commits to the fight, and he knows where Sampaias was last detected. He's looking for that jewel against the Spaniard, knowing where that bomb is planted for. Sampaias doesn't bite. Doesn't budge. He's got the post plant
Ay,
for the
bля.
job, but he loses half of his health. Dziugss would love some utility here. He'd also love a kit. He doesn't have that luxury of extra seconds to play with. Here it
Bля.
doesn't, but Sampaias will cut him
Sampėjus
down.
gaidys.
These rounds coming close, a brawl the whole way through. In the end, G2 come out on top of it thanks to the Spaniard.
Yeah, well, I mean, also thanks to Heavy God.
Ką jis čia
shot, I mean,
skočių
also
užsiklijavęs?
rotated in.
Vėliavą
That was a
su?
big one. That's a huge kill to be able to allow Heavy God to play, and it also
O,
forces
kaip
the player
Gabija gražiai.
rotating
Like
over to make his
paspaudžiam
move, which
pizdukai.
allows
Nežinau, jie
Sampaias
čia
to
visi
capitalize, and
užsiklijavę,
then a nice 1v1 clutch at the end of the day. Pieced together very nicely in the 2 versus 3. And G2 have clawed this back within
Tikriausiai
1
Maikinis
round.
spėjo
Another
persidaryt.
investment from Foot, but
Čia
they're
kaip
out of
Žalgirio
it.
jaunimas išėjo tada su savo Maikiam jaunimo, tai su skočiais apsiklijavo ten. Rėmėjus.
Could see Hunter in that previous round as well. He's got the indication. He's like after 2 matches.
Keista, nes jų čia naujos maikės, guru.
He's going to be pushing a smoke. He's going to be trying to find flanks. He was aware of the possibility.
Pasidarė maikės, guru, ir atsisakė.
With the AWP.
Guru, vaizduškės nusipirkit.
And a 5-on-4 for Foot's defense. Not a lot of access anywhere at the moment for G2. This is that point of the round where they just kind of feel bummed out. They lost a player. You no longer have that space over in mid you can try and take control of. You're still waiting out this smoke over in cave. It just gets replenished. So anything you want to do to move around the map is kind of stalled out at the moment.
Jis sakė, jis nebuvo šitą girdėjęs. Kurva.
Bet you wish you had that smoke now.
A little bit.
I mean, this is Foot just saying, we're just going to resmoke cave. We're just going to funnel you to attack up ramp. And G2's trying to stall it out and wait for the smoke to fade so that cave has to be a point of danger that they consider.
Ne tik GL žiūrim, liet, matai, nesam paėjus. Spaniškai turi išmokti, deputė madrinė.
La cara oculta.
Clearing out Laux, they move forward. Symmetry will catch Hunter, dropping him, no issue.
No, bled, Dziugss.
Time is certainly the limiting factor here for G2. They need to get that bomb down right now. And those kills from Kobeni have ended any hopes and dreams of G2 winning this round. Kobeni once again stepping up for Foot with some huge impact. He's going to go out of time as well and take Heavy God away. So no mercy to G2 at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a round one by utility. That's great from Foot, just constantly re-smoking cave, stalling that out. G2 wanted to wait for it to fade. I think that last smoke that was thrown...
Čekaj, vakar likvidai.
That just took time way too low for that to be efficient in any sense.
Ne likvidai, Navi, savo pradėjo šaudyti, Ajemas, karoče. Anubi žaidė, karoče, Aleksij Biso Aemu buvo ten iš mido link temple toj vietoj, karoče. Ajemas atsisukė, Aleksij pradėjo šaudyti, kur per kamerą Ajemas jau užgalus įsėmęs, karoče.
Net ir profam būna, jūs iš mane žvengiat, blėt.
But only 2 rifles being brought to the party here for G2.
Ne, Kamiliuk, tu tai peilius traukite visų, karoče. Ten jau įprastas dalykas. Ne tik priešų, bet ir savų. Blet, jie laimi šitą, tai gerai. Eko full bus. Būtina laimėti.
Pasakė ir švedą.
Okay, now we're getting a little bit of activity at the B bomb site. 3-man push down the ramp. Nobody's home to a spot for this at the double doors. First contact would be Mattis. He's up at the jump up. We're also getting this very risky push through Longs, but the timing works in his favor. Now, Heavy God didn't clear this on the pistol. Is he going to clear it this time?
Will he learn? Oh, Symmetry stepping back in A-main. Oh, he spots him, but Longs was there. That's a bit of an awkward situation for Heavy God, isn't it? You don't know which target to look at. Just as you start to think about Symmetry, Longs suddenly appears as his bodyguard.
What a weird round, though.
Yeah, it's very weird. Now they're in the site. You got 2 players in A-main still from the CT side. Got to play a retake. And Mattis is waiting in red room for his time to strike on the flank. No one is checking. Mattis is given the perfect opportunity. They all line up for it.
Busy.
The distraction is enough to set the rest of his teammates. And somehow, some way, G2 end up winning the round with only a single player dying.
I mean, it's a 5-on-4, but it's very strange in the way the round was playing out. Like, there's not a whole lot of theory crafting when a T side comes in through red room, gets the plant. You have 2 in main and 3. It's just a strange round to have to try and put together.
Yeah, that was hella weird.
They just got lost, completely lost.
Don't really know how that even happens, and Foot Esports are going to be feeling very frustrated about that because the ramifications are that they're now having to play with an M4 and 4 pistols, just like that. They're strong purchases throughout the
Ne, dažniausiai tai būna. O ikinukai avapą išmeskite, avapą 3 kilai. Išmetė avapą. Nupisa iš karto one tapą padaro. Ai, nachai Vilnių yra avapą.
There's a little bit more nade damage from the team.
Ir vakar tas paduotis su
Labai
Gostimo
neapsimokanti
garažą.
investicija.
Labai rizikinga.
We're able to bounce back and stabilize regardless.
Sveikas,
Gonna
Neil.
have that same mentality. Now look at this idea.
Aišku, būna pasitaiko tikrai,
Pushed
nu,
into A-man. He's the only rifle carrier.
padaužo.
And Mobs would normally be checking this on a timing.
but
In
dažnai.
his mind, he's like, okay, now
He's come back.
coming back.
Žinai, kodėl juokinga, va šita va situacija, kur Aivaras
Oh, he's
pasakė,
turned
nes
back.
neretai
Benny
būna.
didn't really move on it. So Mobs is
Vakar buvo
expecting,
tikrai.
anticipating the possible second wave.
Ką
of that
šiandien gero,
attack.
nu
Here
žiūrim
comes the
Dziuggą.
push. Clearing
Guys.
out Hunter heavily there, so that's a better weapon
A, ir
available.
vieną keistą dalyką, atsisukęs vakar streamą, niukiai, kai lošim, viens tarp, nu, priešais kitą. Viens buvo atvejis, kračia, kai prie double doorsų tu mane nužudai, turėjo vapą, bet su užpu nužudai, nežinau, gal neatsiminsi ten, bet aš tada į chatą daug žvengų pisau, kračia. Ir kračia, savo vaizde, kračia, aš jau buvau ore pašokęs, šaudžiau į tave, bet tu mane viena kulka nupisai. Per streamą, kračia, pas tave, aš dar net nepašokęs, buvau ant žemės, tu mane nutepinai, kračia. Dar prieš jumpą, tai toks kūro pizį nesupratęs likau.
Čia
Pas ką
turbūt
čia kuo
5G.
vairuodį?
Čia turbūt mano 5G, ble. 4G.
Nes aš tikrai atsimenu, kad buvau ore, kračia, ir tu mane su užpu nutepinai, ir aš tada pizį, gal ką aš čia šaudau nesąmonės, kračia, aš ore buvau, kračia, pisau tų žvengų, o per streamą skau, aš dar ant žemės buvau, net nepašokęs, kračia. Tai ten žiauriai sugūčino mane tas kažkokia nesąmonė, kur.
So the mentality for G2.
Tai dabar jau viskas nepasitikėsiu, nahui vaizdu.
All 5 players are here, so
Gerai,
it's the
Opa.
best chance to
There you go.
get something done here for Foot Esports. And if you're Hunter, you're like, well, everyone's here, so get out of here, guys.
And they are indeed just
Negalima.
they bail out. So Hunter, he's
O
at
čia
least got the
priskabinai,
call
tegu
for
šneka,
points.
kaip
Nice
nori.
and easy. 5-4 for actually I shouldn't
Aš
say.
net nežinau, jaučiu, kad karačia, nes
Aišku,
kažką pirmai
Any
rašė.
chance they actually win this?
I think
Ai,
you can
blet.
call it that early, Jason.
Ne,
Ne,
ką.
aš blėt
Let's see if
neskau
things get
karačia.
crazy.
Well, let's see. Crazy certainly will be the word, and it won't get crazy. It'll get destroyed.
Su ginklais jums bus
Demon
pizda.
on 3 HP stuck in middle, and it's going to be a 5-4 lead here for G2. So, you know,
Nu
this
viskas,
has to work out for them
visus
still.
tris reikim būtinai.
Or you can hope for it. And a time
Kiek,
here for
4
Foot.
yra, sakė 8, nu jo, čia reikia dar vieną.
Probably feeling a little bit of shock at how
Gerai,
quickly the
trijų.
nature of this game has changed. They were in control, they were feeling really comfortable, they were handling the executes pretty damn well. One crazy round, and all of a sudden they had to save, and now you're kind of staring at a deficit 4-5. So buying back up, but one thing you're missing that's been nice for them to have is symmetries. Oh, that's not going to be in the field of play. So no AWP.
Nenori mažą šaldytuką nusipirkti į palėpę.
Utility's been good. You've got
Ar
5
tau čia
smokes,
kaip
you've
mankšta
got 4
prasivaikščioti
Molotovs, so
gerai?
that's all right. Still a little bit light on
Tokiais
the
tempais kaip jis gurkšnoja, tai neužšaldys tas šaldytuvas nieko nais.
and Foot gets right back into the action.
Jau
Jiem
tu
reikia šaut kaip
netau
su suledukais.
pizdėt. Nahui. Tuoj kurva nesusikalbėsim, ble.
Nebus kito map.
Bus.
A, tai nebent 3 ežys.
Cave, donut.
Tai nebent jeigu Rijų žiūrės.
And now the walk down into middle here for Lounks.
Nežinau,
They
bet
look
kada
to
galiu
apply the
išlipti.
pressure, but G2 not charging out at the elbow
kiek-
just yet, and
a
then
kiek
Moss decides to go,
Stakina
and
manęs.
Benny has handled that business. Now Mattis realizes a response is needed. He's swift to move into the B side. He's taken Demon down. He's going to try and take as much ground
Kiek
as he
ten jiem
possibly
reikia
can
laiko?
here and sit tight. His teammate's
Jo,
still a long
srali.
way off.
Kad-
and that
kad
rotation
į
has
areną
arrived.
išeit?
His cutaway one couldn't get the second.
3,
Would
ble.
have been a lot to
Mm,
ask, but
keturių,
because the
man
rotation's
atrodo.
been charging in, so that
Trijų.
surely means an opening on A.
Be
I think they
šansų.
wasted time though. Sun
Bet ten
Pius and Heavy
žiūrėk.
God were actually coming back
Prieš
and join up with
Parivisionų
Madison and
šiandien,
Bombsite, instead of
o
actually just
rytoj
going away and
prieš,
using it as a
Fotus
distraction.
arba
So
G2,
it's
kurie
possible
praloš.
maybe like 15 seconds or so
Tai
to
dar
get them
tada
back to
ten
commit to the
Navi
inside.
paskui kažkada.
So now Foot has a better
Navi,
idea of what's going on on the
Spiritas
map.
arba
Still
Furia
a tough
arba Mongol.
situation. They've got a man advantage in a retake, but remember, they don't have any of the kits. Very weak buy economically, so they're going to make do with what they can. And one
Cinkuota
smoke
kibira, o
remaining
kam
on
čia
Dziugss.
malam?
Moving in, they got past the scope the first time. Some biases.
Trys prieš du,
opportunity
na.
to reposition him behind the big box, and
Gerai.
again, a shot from some bias. He can't afford to miss those. It's giving ground. Every single miss shot is
Vale.
getting chances, and that flick out is good. Couldn't get the follow-up,
Yes,
so it's
Luciana.
Heavy God, who's designed for this moment. And a
Busy
1v1
Katana.
clutch up against Dziugss. A
Yes,
tap on the
stick.
defuse, but it's not the stick, and there's no kid on his back. And so Heavy God will walk out, and he won't get the kill, but regardless, Dziugss not going to be able to
Ai,
pick
ai,
that.
ai.
The fist bumps come in as G2 realize they've still won the round. And They continue to find success.
Yeah, Sonny P spotted him too as well with those misses. Let him get really close, but locked in when they needed it. One nice shot that activates Heavy God, and finally Heavy God gets a little success from that A main position. That's the third or fourth time we've seen him there, and is able to have impact this time. Good round win, good recovery. A 2 versus 3-1 by Heavy God.
So
now a couple of pistols, SMG coming out here for Foot Esports, but very likely we see G2 take 7. Best case scenario left on the table at that point, a 7-5 half for Foot Esports, but G2 have done well to stabilize after a little bit of a rocky start to the map.
Yeah, they were getting bruised a little bit early on, but it seems like they've actually figured it out. Now we're just going to pop into this deep bomb site against pistols, tons of nade damage, and the kills go the way of the AKs.
Yeah, nice and easy there for G2, just marching their way into the B bomb site. Can't complain about this result for G2 to take over the site itself. And at this point, if you're Foot Esports, do you even want to just throw the Kevlar into the mix, or just save it? I think there's no point.
Yeah, keep it for the weapons in the next round. Good call from Hunter over on G2 side of things. One of the rounds they had just had knew he had a huge economic advantage. Picked apart by pistols. Fully wheel your way into that B bomb site. So 7-4. Favorites in the lead and starting to grow and build that lead.
Aš irgi iš pradžių nesupratau, bet aš būčiau pirmas pasakymas toks.
So going to put a lot of pressure on Kerbeni in the second half, calling his team to a win on the T side of Ancient.
Nerūtynčio pieno. Realybė vis gal?
They got the pistol round.
Yeah, that was a Dziugss moment.
I mean, oddly enough, like it hasn't felt this way because it was close most of the way through until just recently G2 grabbed control. But 7-1 run, so 7-1 run so far for G2.
Yeah, when you put it that way, it doesn't
Launas nepašaudė? O kaip Dziuggas 10-6? O kurva, Launas 1-8.
So the early 3 rounds have made the scoreboard look a little bit better, but this is dominant from G2.
Just another heavy sight hit coming out. In fact, all 5 players are going towards A main.
He's
good for 1. Symmetry now realizes what's up. Utility missing, and he's going to drop back into the temple. Better pray that his teammates get here in time.
Launai dirbina!
He's given his team, although now that's lost, so going to want one more back. Taking the angle towards the big box. Hunter has pushed up towards CT. That makes everyone feel nervous, and this retake still looking discombobulated.
Holding them back, but Symmetry's given another chance. A needless peek, really, that from Senpais to step into the open. And that has given the player advantage to Foot Esports at the end of this half. Can they make the most of it? Heavy God still fending them off. As he tries to come through temple. Now the fights go down from Donut. Heavy God trying to make this happen alone. He just can't do it off the top of the top.
O, žiek dimka reikia išmoko pagaliau. Aš galvoju, skučne pilisna.
We'll see if this back and forth continues as we head into the second.
Išreikė visų metų porciją, nach.
Cinką sugriau. Pizda, aš kai sodė gyvenau, tai lauko tulikas, tenais eidavau myštų žagrasto visą laiką. Tai 2 mėnesius pamyžau. Nu vasarą. Tai toks plėmas išdegęs buvo žolės ten visą gyvūniją, nahui. Tikuma, blėt. Galėjai kaktusą tiktais pasadinti. Išdegė nahui viskas. Agrasas, aš eidavau už. Agras tai nieko. Aš eidavau ant prancūzo žemės. Čiuvas, kai man buvo 17 metų, nusipirko žemę. Prie pat manęs iškvietė mane pachmėliną, blėt, iš kažkur grįžusi. Į sodą, kad patikrinčiau, ar gerai stulpelius žemės tą matavimą. Ir nuo to laiko aš jau nemačiau jo. O pasi ten ir prišykta, ir primyšta jo.
Bet jei užsiminiau, kad šaldytuvą nusipirktų, tai gavosi ant galo, kad apie myžalus pradėjau kalbėti.
Nupurtydavai jo. Jie man nugaroj iš vis. Praeidavau pro juos, nes tokia linija agrastai, serbentai agrastai. Ir aš eidavau pro juos pas prancūzą. Bonjour! Šiaip galvoju, kad visai norėčiau vasarą kažkokį papigiai variantą padaryti, ten ir vandens nėra, nu ten apleistas sodelis. Tai norėčiau pamėginti savo rankom, žinai ką padaryti. Įkast kažkokią bačką, talpyklą vandens ir nuo stogo surinkimą padaryti ir ten pompą įdėti. Tik kiek giliai reikėtų užkasti ją, kad nesušaltų žiemą. Vanduo. Ir netrūktų bačka. Kad ir tokias, žinai, kur būna palėtės tokios skyščio. Dvi tokias. Su tokia nugara pamirštavai dar bent. Tai vadinama šuliniu. Ne. Zdarau, Zep. Ne, tokį variantą, kad ši čia gaunasi iš vis ar ne, aš nelabai domėjau. Man reikėtų, kad būtų vandens stūlikų nuplaut. Pašikina, ir sako. Nu gerai, dar indam. Keliem. Viską. Daugiau man tai nieko nereikia. Įkasi bačką, kažkokią pygę pompelę, na, kur paėmė iš temų, ble.
Foot Esports started today with optimism, and they might be able to get another upset versus G2 after a win against Fury yesterday. Mirage going Foot's way to kick off the series. We thought the same, but G2 fought back on Dust2, and now we'll figure out where this one ends on Ancient. Foot Esports still have a chance of that upset, but it does feel like G2 are the better squad at the moment.
Yeah, it really does. Vieną kitą nugalės. The way this series has played out, I mean, Foot might just come in and just barrel into him and get up to that critical mass, get locked, screaming, build up some momentum. Things could get crazy still. I'm here for it. I want things to get crazy. I want things to get weird.
Yeah, we're all waiting for that. We're sitting back. The coach is having a say over here for the side of Foot.
I mean, part of it too, like, I think if you're Foot here, if you're these players, what's going through your head right now is like, well, like, especially like someone like Laux, who had that Mirage to start this series, 28 kills across the map. He's quieted off since then. Dust2, no one was really doing anything too crazy, but even on this map, he's been quiet. We haven't seen Demon much today. There's a lot of skill, there's a lot of power in some of these players that we haven't seen yet today. So again, it's like, with that inexperience too, it can be frustrating that you're not delivering like that, but this is where you have to have that mentality of like, I'm gonna have my chance. It's gonna come to me. I'm gonna have a chance to have an impact in this game. So if you get one of those guys stepping up on the Foot side of things, this can be a series, or this can be a game real quick. Already is a series here on the third map of Ancient. Final half to be played. One of these two teams moving on. One of these two teams gonna take a loss and drop down to the lower bracket.
Well, let's find out who it's going to be. As Foot now switch to the T side, they're going to be heading to the B bomb site, and it's empty.
They've been calling a lot of B rushes and fast-paced pistol rounds up in these. Okay, this is.
But it's completely empty.
Okay, this is. I would imagine this has to be like an anti-strat from G2, right?
Давай, pushing it.
But it's not working. Anti-strat to themselves, like maybe. Well, here we go. B site, and it's working out for Foot. They throw the utility in. They're going to go, where is everyone? Okay, well, great. Well, that'll be the B-bomb site. Thank you very much. There's a bomb plant. And now it has to be a retake from G2.
Blet, geri tas tabletės ant viršaus salaus ir vis tiek ta koja.
But it could be exciting here.
Yeah, I mean, they have a kit. They have a smoke and a kit on Mattis. It's all decided here.
Well, going down. First two kills go the way of the T's. Then back from Heavy God. Heavy God silenced by Demon. It's just too much ground gain here for Foot Esports. The gamble has not paid off for G2 yet. They've still got a kit available. Remember that, and utility. They've won it. Mattis has come back in. Yeah, a little flick of the wrist because that is ridiculous.
Tai gerai, tai man reikėtų metro 5 gilį, kad viršus bačkos būtų.
Just saves the day.
Oh, if you're Foot, you're so sad right now.
They really put their foot in it, huh?
Tai bačka, tai man 2,5 gilio reikia.
I don't have any words. Great retake, but that still feels like they should have just been. That is like the death corner. Turning this should be like near impossible. USP's doing great work, and that's Mattis shaking his hand because that's an instant headshot. That's an instant headshot, and there we go.
Eik tu nahu, tik taip reikėtų vieną. Pirmą, blin.
But man, when you watch this back as Foot,
Forsina.
you're like, man, we had a chance to take control of this, and an empty bomb site on the pistol. We had everything we wanted.
Good shot from Lounge just out of the left side. That's going to be some bias. Lounge to follow up as well. Heavy God taken out. And it ends up being Hunter mobs left, just Hunter.
What up?
And this is just Foot just running out and frustrated about their previous round loss. They want nothing to do with it, so they make the most of the ball plant in the previous round at least.
Fine, we'll win it.
Jei kitą raundą laimės.
Convincingly.
I don't think G2 expected a B-rush at all. Everyone was kind of lost with that action. Instantaneous headshot on the first player, but after that, no one from G2 could really align what fight was going to be coming next. Immediate rebuttal from Foot to make them forget about the pistol round. That opening shot is wild.
Tam tabačką žada. Nu, aš galvoju, kad sodė savo apleistam norėčiau vandens surinkimo padaryti kažkokį papigiai konstrukcijų sistemą. Į bačką įbėga po žemę, kad neužšaltų ir ten pompa kokia, kad paskui į tūliką. Kad neužšaltų vanduo ir netrūktų bačka. Kad ir žiemą galėtum nusiplauti unitazą ir indą.
Let's just not lose this round. Far back is Krabeni over towards the B bomb site, just watching the double doors for a push, and 4 players staying outside.
Neužšals pažiūrėjau, tu tai sakau dėl to.
Anything wild coming in first. Slow and cautious, playing the grouped up trade game. Can't fault him.
Indo neplaut? Kurjeriai, blėt. Užsisakai kebabą, na, ateik išplausiu. Tau reikia žiemą tą indą? Šiaip aš žiemą labiausiai mėgstu į sodą nuvaryti, dar nebuvau. Ten tokį apleistą, -20 sniego dachuja. Nėr kur šyk normaliai, vandens reikia kibirais nuo pusbriuko ir ten kažkur pasimti. Paskui pabūni 3-4 dienas malkas pahujarini, tas grįžti namo, kur nieko nereikia daryti. Aš tiek myli namus. Pizda, blė. Supranti, už ką moki 400 mėnesį.
Even handling the backtracking here from Hunter, just about though, 4 HP left on him. Dziugss gonna fall up to the red room. Laux thinking sure Mattis will fall quickly after.
Blė, du low.
And the gap is now 1 round, so really is back on.
Gap is now 1 round, and there's going to be no money to play with for G2. These 2 saved 5-7s into the next round. That's it with the armor.
Kanapę užaugs pasadins dar. Vėlia, čia geras posakis. Hakalis pasadins dar kanapę, kanapę užaugs, pasadins hakalį.
So Foot right back in this to start things off, even despite the first round going a little bit crazy.
Paskola.
Oh, he can do so much more important
Paskola Vilniui, 2 kilometrai nuo
players were
Vilniaus.
going to get eliminated. That would have been a lovely amount of AK-47s hitting the deck, but Sun Pius can't pull it off. 7-8.
Paskola buvo 300. Ne, šiaip reikia. Laukiu, kada 10 metų bus ir per refinansavimą į banką reikės eiti, nes aš Unijoj paėmiau, man su individualia labai sunku buvo paimti. Nes pagal juos aš alkoholikas, kurva, nedirbantis, nors tuo metu po 2 štukas su 2 centais uždirbdavau.
Well, a lot of people home on the A bomb site. This is the best chance for G2 to make something happen here. Made the right gamble this time.
Yeah, but well, think of it this way.
Bet paskolai nedaug. Tai pas būtas. Būtas. Bam.
You might never call again if they lose this, right? Like this is...
Bam 5 apačioj.
On the back, at least he's the man to save it. He's the man to detect that the stack is there, but it still gets messy and then recovered by Foot. So just Mattis left now with the USP.
Nuo 1,30 m tik tai skaičiuoja.
Even then, he's taken down.
That's an IGL scream. IGL scream right there.
Šiaip 30 pagal dokumentus mažiau.
Okay, well, now we're back in things.
I don't even think that was last that time. Scream. I think he was like chilling. I think I was...
Zaibys. Tai aš mokėjau Aš prieš pat kainų tą šuolį. Man pasisekė labai. Aš sunkiai ėmiau, labai sunkiai, bankai nedavė. Bet prieš pat šitą, tai man kainavo PM8,000, PM8,5 su vieta aikštelė. Vietelė dar man. PM8. Po 4 ar kiek metų tokį patį pardavė, tik jos antras aukštas įrengtas. Pas man čia nieko neįrengtas. Pardaviau 100 tram. Tokį patį. Pirkau už PM8, kaip aš. Pardaviau 100 tram. O dabar dar daugiau. Aš galėčiau parduoti, atiduoti paskolas. Ai, nu ne. Aš atidaviau jau tik tais per 7 metus, aš atidaviau, man atrodo, tik tais kiek ten tūkstančių įsirengimų ėmiau. Plius. Nes dabar apie PM5 gal ir likė. Tylėk. Eik į kitą streamą žiūrėt, ble. Tylėk, sako, ble. Yra nemokamas streamas, pizdinis žiūri, ble.
Sako, tylėk.
Ai, nu dar ir su klaida parašė. Yra nemokami streamai, nahu čia
atėjai svečius dar dėlioja.
Na. A tai kiek moki į mėnesį? 400 dabar, 405.
Gotta get past the Sun Pius off. He'll be smoked out over at his
Tylėk,
na. His gaze turns to A main.
Zarogė, dugai.
Just looking at the mini map, that's where it looks like Foot want to finish this.
Lyginam, ble.
Readjusting their players from middle. Back around towards A main. 3-player attack there. You've got Lounks looking for a flank, working in tandem with Kerbeni over in middle. They're going to want to pounce towards Donut as this hit begins.
Kurva! Заебал ты
сам. Па-па-па!
О!
Давай, нугар, молодец.
The real threat was charging through A main. That flank from mid just didn't come the way he thought, and so
Vidinis sprogimas.
Can't do anything, and yeah, celebration getting loud all across the team now. Dziugss, Lounks, and Kerbeni.
It's so simple too. It's like that's just that they just go into it and just make it happen. There's no like really working the map. There's no piecing together where this defense is playing or rotating into. That's just the blind call at the moment.
Tai nereikia daug. Gal da pasijungęs.
And G2 trying desperately to withstand it, but they've been knocked off kilter. Back to just pistols yet again.
Pistoletai pas juos 9. Davai neprapiskit to eko, blės.
Nu, nes jau kartą prapiso. Tai paskui užsivedė tie daug raundų pašėlės.
Varyk! Nenoriu išsiduoti. Nu, jau šaudyk per sieną.
Ir čia jie 4, na.
Eik, tu dar ratuką pasuko,
va.
Nu, kur? Eik, tu, na. Eik, tu, na. Jis plytą prašaudė visą laiką, čiūlas. Tas apatinis iš bėdų į tave panašus. Eik, jis naku, kurva, dar vienas.
Pusbrolis, sakiau.
He goes to the left and he's down straight away. No way, they just got
Vis dar tik pasakiau, neprapiskit eko, naku.
You need a timeout. That is
Gal tikrai gerai sakė tylėt man.
Yeah, but that's also, I mean, that's inexperience in calling, I think. That's way too many times you're trying to go back to this, bully your way up the B ramp into the bomb site. You've done it on a number of rounds already. Did it in round 2 with the rush. Did it just a couple rounds back and got shut down. Now you try it again in the middle stage of this half, and that's just G2 saying, you know what, they've done a lot of B rushes and a lot of Nico, so let's just stack it up and see what happens, and god damn, does it look good?
19.
If you're G2. Looks horrible if you're Foot.
Ta Maikai užsidėtų vakarykštę, tai kaip jo fanas atrodytų. Jo, 19 minus. O tai šiandien turi iki 7. Ar šiandien dar ne? Flash score nuėčiau.
Aš irgi žiūrėjau, kad tik flash score.
Jo, šiandien.
2-9, maro.
Those are the missed opportunities that prevent you from causing the upsets.
Teisų ryte turbūt iš 0 patarkimus. Šildė, blėt.
Once again, G2 not
Пришильден.
challenging in middle, but getting information. Mobs breaks the smoke. It's tons of bullets in return. So calls it out, shifts over to the A-bomb site.
Batarki, tai čia.
Sun Pius
Kur?
over as well.
Ačiū.
Oh,
Žiauriai mane
Hunter
pašaukius.
mowing them down, just a double. Bomb is loose, picked up again, and trying to get a response going quickly here. Foot,
kaip man dėkingas tas
not
regionas,
wanting to
kur
get
aš
caught here. Krabeni
Labai.
was a favorable fight, just couldn't get one. And
Net
Krabeni
visą
goes
batarkę
away.
bent
So we now have a
Viskas čia kurva.
4v2, and it might just be the point. This might just be the
Kiek tu
turning
nuvažiuoji
point
su pilna
that allows
batarka, aš
G2 to win it.
neatsimenu, jeigu esi
If it's a
sakęs.
Vasarai,
KD code, oh my god, that is going to be an absolute
Taupiai ir
nightmare.
300 gali gauti. Žiemą dvigubai mažiau.
With the underdogs, there's such a good fight, and then just one
O prie
huge
minus
mistake,
30 tai
one
turbūt,
huge
blet,
round.
tik su prailgintuvu
And all of a
pavažiuočiau.
sudden, it feels like they're just out of the fight. Heavy God's gonna wait on the other side of this smoke, and it'll be nice and easy if he swings on through. And as that smoke is
Tai
about to
žodžiu, nuo
fade,
rozetės
Heavy
prie
God finds
rozetės,
this-
o ne?
this is creative.
Kurva. Eik tu nahui, blet, tai enčia tas mūsų mepas.
I mean, you can almost just see.
Tai va, kad du eko prapesti
It
tokį.
feels like G2 have regained control, but like I get this sense of like palpable
Vienas
relief
užmentas,
from
kai
these
buvo,
guys
ir
when we go to
vienas
their
užtarus,
camps
man.
after rounds.
Tai
Like
viską
the
nulėmė
deep
į kračią.
exhales, you can see Heavy God here telling people to chill, trying to keep the calmness,
Matai,
the
pusbrolis
emotion in
ir gerai
check within the
pašaudo.
team. G2's been
Tai bet pala,
very
Futai-
pressured across this series.
Putai
And they're starting to
nekrenta,
see the
dar turi
finish line at the
galimybę.
other end.
Jo, tai jie
11
žais
to
prieš
9, up
Australiją
against
arba
Glocks
Paryžių,
and
žinai,
a
kurie
Tech
laimės.
9. Uh-oh, but the Tech 9 delivers. And it's on now. They are going to slow. Heavy God holds the line.
Hey,
Straight down
tu
three.
Okay, Heavy
Oh,
God.
Kas
there he is.
zaibal, storas
slamming down the
gaidina.
hammer on this B-bomb side. Heavy God destroying Foot, telling his team to chill because he is certainly comfortable on this B site. And Krabeni stuck inside of Cave. Oh, nothing he can hope to pull off here alone. That is a heartbreaking finish to this series here for Fudu Sports. Lots to learn. You can see Heavy God is sitting
That's what I'm
back.
saying.
Oh, we actually got away with one, didn't we?
That's what I'm saying. Is it
Tu
just looks
įsivaizduoji,
like
kaip ten
he's
trūsas
just-
pasišlapia, na.
just such relief
Ravas visas.
from this G2
Kurva,
side
jis-
with
jis-
all
Kodėl tu
the
galvoji
work
apie
today
tai?
against this
Nes
Foot
pamačiau, kad
team.
jis šlapias, ble. Jis šiaip kurva prakaituoja
Now
kaip
they've got three
paršas, o dar
chances to
tokiam
close things
kurva
out. It's the final timeout
momente,
for Foot to
blėt,
piece
kur
things together.
nervai
This
po nervų,
two-sided
blėt.
feels has run
Jis
out
ten
of
nahui
steam, run out of
apsitrėdęs
ideas.
sėdi, blėt.
Everyone a little bit quiet, looking down the line, looking for
Fu,
your coach, your
vakar,
IGL
blėt.
to make the call that's going to keep
Fu
you
būtų,
fighting
jeigu
back.
sakyčiau,
And
kad tu
they've
ten
shown incredible
liežuvį
tenacity.
laižai paskui po
Fury yesterday and the
šito,
Fury
va
have
čia
come
yra.
back on Mirage.
O
And
dabar
then
Nachai,
today
kurva.
earlier on, you can see they're just not quitting in these games. And one more time, they're going to have to muster that up
Svaiginukas.
to be able to try and force overtime at 9-12. They need 3 in a row.
Every turn we've talked about Foot Esports tenacity.
Nu yra
Able to
ginklų,
get back
davai,
in the
na.
games, It seems done, but this
Look at the nade damage.
might just be another level, right? Yeah, you just got so much damage done to you at the
Eik
start
tu
of the round
nahui,
as well.
Heaven'e 3.
Mentality likely to be shot
Nieko
in
saitė
space on the
nebėra.
map.
A
taken
yra,
away,
blėt.
big control, him being
Vienas A.
completely controlled
Ir
here
tai
by
sėdi
G2.
City,
How did
blėt.
G2 manage this retreat, though, when this smoke clears? Do they want to stick around? Because actually, Krabeni just spotted one, and if they stick around as the smoke fades, there could be a really
Oi,
fast,
donut
aggressive
perė.
pop. Good time to refresh the smoke over at elbow to block access, and Foot gives away, gives up the idea that I was just
Ai,
mentioning.
eina clearint.
It's not
Nu
there anymore.
kurva, blėt.
And G2 taking more and more control for the
Ah,
time being. So you've only got one option left for Foot.
Yeah,
That's just go to the safe side.
That was your map presence. in
Pizda
Krabeni,
per
so it's gotta be
pergalę
just execute.
buvo.
They just pull the trigger, and now Senpai's op will be called upon.
And the AWP
Pašol, na.
answered the call straight away on Demon. Grenade about to break open the smoke here at Domino.
Veiksnys
And
8-17.
there's an easy frag for Senpai's as well. It's just Symmetry left alone. A valiant attempt today coming through from Foot
Лачини,
Esports.
блядь.
Symmetry's doing what he can. Be a 1v4 if he was able to pull this off. He's got the first 2 and now steps into the donut, into the den, waiting for Mr. Pius.
GG.
Of G2 as they rip the headsets off. They've got the job
Nu pa,
done. They
dar
get the
šansų
win
yra.
versus Foot Esports.
Prieš ką sakei,
That was a
jeigu
hard
Stars
fought
pralaimės
series
arba
though,
kas?
Jason. They lose the
Žaidžia
first map
Stars.
of Mirage.
Tie rusai, kurie
Got
tik
to,
laimėjo
good
blastą.
bounce back, but at points that it felt like Ancient
Australis prieš
was
juos
about to
žaidžia,
go
o
the
Futai
other way.
žais prieš jų laimėtą, arba Australiją, arba prieš Rusų.
We can even just say that's an admirable attempt, even in a loss for
Taip, kad gali būti Australijos prieš Futus kitas mačas.
Everyone had to kind of step up in their various moments. Heavy God again shows what a pickup he's been for this squad. Hunter as an IGL does a great job. Sampias' AWP is there.
Yeah.
G2 played very good in trying to outlast a very dangerous Foot team.
And it's got to feel good as well here for G2, getting into the playoffs here of Krakow, a massive event for a G2 organization. Moving forward, we'll see where they end up in those playoff stages, though.
Yeah, they have the upper bracket match now against either Spirit or Na'Vi. The winner of that is going to play in the upper bracket match against G2. That's for semifinals or for the quarterfinals. But yeah, G2 qualifying to the playoffs, a huge win, huge weight off their shoulders coming into this event.
Yeah, when you're talking about the side of Foot Esports, you have to remember where this team was just a couple of months ago, and now they're in the playoff progression games, and they're really pushing it to the brink. That eco is going to be in their nightmares, especially if Foot go on to get eliminated from this competition and miss out on the playoffs. You're going to be sitting there just wondering what could have been if
dar ne pabaiga, kurva, jie tiek pridirbo šitam.
That's the hard part, and that's where it's going to come to guys like Krabeni and the coach of Coolio to have a conversation and be able to focus on the positives, because that's got to be a learning experience. This team,
Kažką jie išmetė.
But they still got some fight in this tournament here in Krakow. They still have
nieko
playoffs on the mind,
neišmetė
or they should at the very least.
Tiesiog Fury
A
įveikė.
really, really rough
Ai, tai čia prieš tai kitam.
Just tell him to scream more. That's hilarious. All right, well,
Tai Blas, ai, ne, taip pirmam stage gal.
He really waited to the final hour until they got the job done there. G2, not doing it the easy way, that's for sure. But regardless, G2
Legacy išmetė ir Liquidus.
in this competition, though, from what we've seen.
Legacy ir Liquidus išmetė.
I don't think they've shown yet that they're
Tada
like
Furia laimėjo.
They were going to say event in, event out are challenging for the trophy, but
Na,
I think
čia
they're a
viskas,
very
nu,
cool
tipo,
team and a
nu, čia
very
buvo
good team,
tobulas
and I
šansas
think they
tiesiog
can
žaisti
take
Krače,
advantage of the playoffs. That's the team that I can
užsitvirtinti
say,
tą
you know, depending on who they get
areną
in
prieš
the-
G2, kaip tokią komandą, kaip G2, o ne tie kokie Falconai ir Vitalčiai ir panašiai. Bet tai čia viskas gerai, čia tos komandos, kurios jiem liko, čia jiem, manau, tikrai įveikiamos čia.
Sakai, vis dar
Tie
į
patys-
arenas galvoji?
Nu, blėt, tikiu iš tikrųjų. Australijos arba Rusai, tai tikrai Futai įveikiami, įveik gali.
Kaip
Nu,
Rusai
jeigu
gali
Australijos
būti
laimės, viskas
įveikiami?
normaliai. Tai.
And I think
Jie
we got to see
tik, nu,
something interesting towards the end of that
laimėjo
map
prieš
as well, which is
Falconus
Heavy God,
finale.
telling everybody to chill, taking
Nu,
more
tai
of a
gal-
leadership
nu,
role.
Kaip jie
blemba.
gali būti
If
įveikiami?
that's something he's growing into, I'm excited
Nu, tai
to see
žiūrėk, kada
what
šiandien
we can
Australijos
see
jų
more
neįveiks.
from him down on the sidelines with,
Taigi
G2
nėra tai jie
top
tokia žiauri komanda, nu.
Tai kaip jie laimėjo,
G2
ble?
Esports is the very first
Nu,
team
tai
from
geras
Krakow to
turnyras
make
buvo, nu,
it
tai
into the
visi turi to
arena.
tokių momentų,
Heavy
nu.
God, let's go. What does it mean to you?
Nu, vakar prieš Naujus prapiso viską apie tai pasako.
But we are excited and we like the arenas, we like to play it, and I'm happy
Hateris,
we're
na.
back at it again.
Well, I was saying it to
O
Mouse
tai
before
šiandien
the
Australijos
match, and he
įvarys
said, "Don't
Krače
say it
ir
because it might
bus
jinx
Futai
this match,"
Australijos,
but-
na.
But a
Boston,
Blast
pusbrolį.
London feelings? Maybe? Is it a similar
Pauostik
kind
tu
of vibe you
bibina,
have with the momentum?
kurva.
Because you've now won
Pusbrolį.
4 matches in a row.
I mean, we don't really look at what was in the past. We just focus on each game every time and each round, and we're learning from every game and from every mistake. And yeah, we're working hard for this moment, like to qualify and to be better as a team, and also be united as a group.
Can you tell me a little bit about being united as a group in the face of what was a very difficult match, right? You dropped that first map. Tell me a little bit about what didn't go as well and what you overcame as a group.
I mean, first map, I think they were better individually, 100%.
Yeah.
I think they also made some good calls. We didn't play our A game on the first map.
Jie
and,
tai šėdė.
it was tough for us. I also didn't shoot the mouse at all.
Čia
so it's tough, you
mintė
know, when
matei
people
tavo
are
navį.
individually better.
Nu, tavo.
But like,
Kad tau
we played
navį
good as a team,
labiausiai
like the runs were good, but
išlikė.
we just said like, fuck
Prieš
it, and,
Spiritus,
individually,
nahui,
like,
devintą.
let's play good as a team and let's follow our protocols, let's follow our calls and like trust ourselves. And
Navi Spiritai,
we just, like,
legendiniai
kinda,
gandonai.
you know,
na,
united as
prieš
a one big
unit.
one unit, yeah, and that's what made us to win this game.
Tell me a little bit
Aš
about the
saikingu
animosity.
žiūrėt
They love
Australiją,
to
blet.
scream,
Bandau
right?
save
They're a very
įkalbinėt
young,
visaip.
hyped up team, but you seem to have enough of it after. What did you
Saikingu.
yell to them?
Yeah, I mean, I like people yelling.
Pagulėčiau aš ant
I also have
sofos,
it in
gal.
myself, like a little bit of the animal mentality, I call it. It's good they scream, they're young, I know
They're
them all
dope.
from faces and everything. They're good players, all of them, and respect to them. And I don't care who's yelling. Everyone can yell at me. I can also yell back. And I always say to my team, like, they just focus. I can also yell, so don't worry. I'm also here, and I'll try to support us mentally more, even when it's a bit tougher. And I will scream back.
And finally, you're heading into the big arena with great momentum. How much are you just looking forward to with the crew right now? Yeah, playing in front of those thousands of viewers.
I mean, I'm really excited. I don't know. I don't have any words. I mean, I'm really excited, and I'm really happy we made it. And it's an honor to play here in Poland, in Krakow, in front of a lot of people. I know Polish community are insane community. I also get a lot of messages from them, and they're really insane and good people, and I really like them, and I appreciate all the support they're giving me, and I cannot wait to see you all in the arena, guys.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Back to you.
Tolimas, neįmanoma.
Yeah, the new arena as well.
Kodėl tolimas, nes
G2, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of fans out there.
Yeah, and it's cool at G2. I mean, there's going to be a point of pride for all those players.
Ai, tai pala, bet jeigu jie šiandien prapisa viskas,
now
man.
being able to be at the first place in Krakow and being able to set some legacy that is going to be built upon there. I mean, that's a big deal for a lot of players and a lot of teams, a lot of organizations. So congratulations to G2. Congratulations for those guys. They got the match to figure out the semifinals or quarterfinals, but they'll be in the arena. They'll be in the playoffs of IEM. A little bit behind due to some of the tech delays. Astralis taking on Paravision as our next match on the B stream to see what these two teams can do. We'll meet you guys there in just a little bit.
Ir tada.
Ir viskas.
Ai, viskas.
Pirmą vietą turiu laimėti.
400. Va taip. Tokie 10. Tai pala, kiek dabar komandai?
Tai dabar visos?
4, 6, 8, 16. Tai 10.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing
Tai dabar supranti apie ką aš kalbu.
And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm going to try again. I'm going to record another one.
Kur jie tavo laimi?
Mačiau.
Kur jie prieš Navį? Nes nemanau, kad prieš Donką tak greitai laimės. O galėtų. Nu, futui nereikėjo, iš vis vieno tereikėjo. Bet matai, kad du pasitaikė Pidaras. Nulis? Sako, Navi gerą pinreitą turi prieš Donką. Aš atsimenu, kaip...
Kiek žiūrėdavai, turbūt visat prapisdavo, ne?
Nu. Tik tu paskutinis pavėjo? Ne. Praeitais metais kiek dar?
Hakalis pernai visus metus tą Donką sapnavo. O čia sako geras pinreitas, ble.
Kaip ne pusvalandis, kaip ne pusfinalis, tai ble Donkai.
Mus kitas kviečia žaist, nu ką tu čia dabar?
Nu va, eikit žai. Aš varau. Gaila, pizda.
Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026, brought to you by ESL, in partnership with...
Nu davai, Astralis laimi rytoj dar... Ai, ne. Nieko nežinau.
Jau pasakėjai.
Jau suprantu visi.
Ne.
Gerai, šiandien Astralį pažiūrim, laimi, dar rytoj futai Astralis.
Ne, taip sakiau iš visų pirma. Sakiau, blėt, Astralis tegu laimi ir norėjau sakyti, kad gal rytoj pažiūrėsim, bet bus. Reikia ilsėtis.
Tai tą patį pasakiau. Čia ir yra, tu nežaidži, tu nieko, tu tiesiog žiūri, tu
Sakiau, kada tu mėgaujies važiuoji, planuosis tas dalykus daryti.
Tai rytoj užsirašinėjau. Rytoj skambinu. Pažiūrėsim, turiu dvi nusimatęs. Pagal rekomendacijas. Tai tau atrodo čia, žinok. Taip, tau atrodo.
To watch Jay take on Astralis with his new squad at Paravision. I'm excited for this game. I think 2 new looks. I think for Astralis, there's finally some sort of new direction being taken. I think they realized they just it wasn't going to work, and so they've moved on.
Yeah, welcome to the international party if you're Astralis, right? You get to dip into the international players and build a roster like that. So fun to see what that's going to look like. I like the pickup of Fuzi. That acquisition, I think, is really cool. I use a guy with a lot of potential that they're going to be looking at as well. Paravision side of things, this is kind of interesting. Paravision's another one of those teams that has a great track record recently with some incredible wins. This is the last time that they went head-to-head. Now, I was going to mention, which is perfect when we pull up the graphic. Thank you, producer. Paravision obviously went on to win Blast Bounty Season 1 just a few weeks back. So, I mean, that win over Astralis on that path netted them a trophy. However, now they come in here into this match at IM Krakow. This is for elimination.
Yeah, and it's crazy to see, you know, if you went back a few years
ago,
and
looked at these 2
squads and see where they are today.
Paravision irgi žaidė.
Dažnai.
Visada beje.
Fuzi's moved from his time in Wildcard, the most significant time he's had really in recent history, and now he's found himself in
a strong
I really never thought that was going to be the case.
Yeah, that's it.
Galimai, kad jo bus decideris koks.
I mean, it felt like it was only a matter of time, right? The Astralis that kind of trying to stick within the Danish, you know, region. Danish players only was clearly kind of at the end of its road. So this is, you know, I try and my mentality. I try to forget to a certain extent the history of the Astralis came before, because this feels like the biggest break this organization has ever had in terms of, we know they've obviously sold and everything, but in terms of saying we just need to go a completely different direction. The old guard is all gone. This is basically them looking at Hooksy and saying, you're the future. You're the IGL of our next 3 years, and this is going to be the team you're putting together. So let's see what they've got so far.
Yeah, it's time to start fresh and play head-to-head between the new guys. We've got Fuzi and Ryu. Both performing very well, so you're going to be happy enough with that if you're Astralis.
Yeah, you got to be pleased with it. Obviously, you would have liked to have, you know, a win over Spirit in your first match here in stage 2, but back in stage 1,
Raulis Glušauskas. Šventas vardas Raulis.
But these 2 guys performing well for you is a good early return on saying, okay, we found some guys who've got some things who can do some work for us.
I mean, they did put pressure on them the whole way through that game, right?
Yeah.
Tau parašė, ok, 5 iš 24 laimėjo
Navi. Apply pressure, but I think just not quite ready yet to overcome a team like Spirit. Now remains to be seen if they can overcome a team like
Ir aš, žinai, kiek iš tų 24 esu matęs, kokius 20.
Just kind of exploded onto the scene back at the major and has continued. And again, the young and
O
experienced
spėk, kiek iš tų 5 matęs aš.
Nolina. Punch far above its weight.
Yeah.
Ai, ne, palauk, vieną.
Chatting with the admin as they get ready for this game, and
vieną Maro buvo tikrai, kad laimėjo.
Pusfinale ir finale gal net?
Yeah, Dziugss, coming into this, and obviously after the struggles of Spirit as well, but he seems like someone who's just going to fit right into like the kind of squad that's been assorted around it, right? Everyone around a, you know, a similar age experience level, just a lot of talent that we have on the roster. I think more than anything, it's just awesome seeing James organize this team, and you know he's got helping him is Destan. He's standing by for an interview before this series begins.
Paravision has to fight their way back from the
lower bracket after the loss yesterday. So
the first thing I wanted to ask you is, now that a night has passed, what was your read on what went wrong yesterday versus Navi?
I think
wrong was third map. We was completely smashed by fundamentals, but generally after this game I feel good because we won Anubis. Navi is strong team, and against Navi you always need to understand not exact each round they're playing, how they're thinking, and for that we need more time. But at least we had fight. It was on first 2 maps. It was close scores, and I'm happy in terms of score.
Faina būtų
Today is new day, and
po kaldrą žiūrėt, kaip koks nors stato iš medžio
I wasn't like
namą.
team is okay.
Nice to know you weren't super crushed. I did
Arba kaip
notice a couple
koks
of bit of
diedukas
frustration from the young guys
Sibire gyvena
yesterday in some of those rounds
visą
and some of those
gyvenimą
moments.
ten.
Is that something you've addressed?
O tai tau overpassą pasirinko Australija.
It wasn't more...
Galvojau
It
decideris
was
bus.
okay. We just...
Ai,
mentioned we just
kurva,
lost all middle fights. That's all. It was completely on the... Now we won from first seconds. It wasn't...
Astralis rusam paėmė? Ai, ne.
I understand.
Okay,
Don't
no,
worry about
ai.
it. So today is a
Jo,
new
rusų
day. There's
pyko.
a big journey ahead of you. Still
Eik
talk to me
tu,
about Astralis
na,
and
nu
how
tie
they're
rusai,
stylistically
kurva,
different from the
paganiščius.
Navi you fought yesterday.
Terrorist.
Australia, when we watched how they play, we see that Huxi creates new structure, because when we played online, it was like new team. Now, on the last maybe 10 days, I feel how they worked. I saw the game against Spirit. It was very close match, and Australis, it was like overtime in first map, and also 6-6 on second. And Huxi creates good structure. And
Čia tas pats, kai Australija žiūri ir vėl overpassas.
every team
No,
here has
overpassas
their
is
style, and people should understand what's happening. And even if you are prepared,
Geriau šitą pažiūrėk, kaip gamtoje gamina.
people like thinking what's happening, and that's the thing why there and the distance coming, it's more matches, and you always need to be good in your mind. You know, and yes. That's and Australia is a good team. I think there's no pressure on them. The stars.
Aš nežinau, aš tik toko neturiu, tai aš nežinau. Aš per YouTube žiūrėjęs esu, nu. Žiūri, jo, su peiliu to savo.
Of course, but we'll see. Thank you so much, Dastan, and good luck.
Ne, man kai maistas
Satisfying, kai pasižiūriu.
Yeah, great point.
Nepatinka.
You know, looking at this
Stato
team, you know, the
bunkerius
pressure is off.
visokius, kasa,
Astralis in some respects, you don't have
slepiasi.
that legacy left behind anymore. That is very much a new project, and he's noticed the new things Huxi's brought to the table. So I'm excited to see how this game is going to go down, how Paravision are going to deal with that new structure.
Jeigu normalų,
I mean, oddly enough, he talked about pressure there at the end and saying
Jisai
Astralis doesn't really have anything. There's not a whole lot of
visokiose,
expectations. I mean, elimination
kur
is its own
gali
sort of pressure,
normaliai
but funnily enough,
atkartot.
Paravision probably has a lot of pressure. Just winning that tournament just a couple weeks ago puts
Ir
a
vis
whole
tiek
lot of
mes čia
expectations
sėdime.
on your
Astralis
shoulders.
3-4.
Major and now just to start
Ir
2020.
jie čia
So,
tikisi.
Paravision probably, you know, the players
Ką tu
feel
sakei?
like this is the match they need to win. Like there's a little bit of extra pressure on their shoulders in their performance.
Yeah, beating a team like
Aš manau,
Astralis
tai
when
yra
you just won a competition, a new squad is absolutely going to be an
Viduryje
expectation
Averpes.
It's cool though. Dustin was
Tiesiog
one of
nieko
my
nesakydamas.
favorite people
Pliupt,
to see
ane,
in events
off.
that just,
Yeah,
like,
arba
talk about
visus
Counter-Strike in
nachui ir
10 minutes
panai.
in passing. And I love
Čia
the
kaip
way he
prieš
discusses the game. He
kelias
talked about
dienas.
that third map in the series they lost the other day. Fundamentals was the main thing he was harping on. Talked about being able to kind of, you know, shove a loss into the back of their mind, saying like, we just lost that game, you know, on Ancient. We lost every mid-fight. Rounds were won and lost in the first 10 seconds. So I like speaking to him. He's a smart Counter-Strike guy, and he's obviously helping Paravision look very, very good. Early little information play from
Pala,
Yabby.
prieš ką Astralis prapiso?
Oh, yeah. Great shot from Yabby. That's going to be Belchanok.
Spiritus, ar ne?
Blasted away.
The little squirrel?
Yeah, I like that.
I think it's a great name.
Yeah, he sounds even better.
Yeah, boy.
Shalom, he's found Fuzi, no issue. Huxi with one back. So Astralis a 4v3, and it just keeps getting better for them. Estelle and Huxi finding so much success in this pistol round.
Easy,
Jane
don't
gets
really
nowhere.
show
He's back in the bathrooms. The bomb a long way off.
Yeah, I'll go back to just talking about the Stan a little bit, just in the sense that he was in his conversation there. We heard him give a lot of respect over to Astralis and Huxi. Not respect in the sense of like we got to be really careful against this team and we got to have to, you know, be very cautious in this sense. But just saying, you know, Huxi's put a brand new structure into this team. Things have already changed in the 10 days from when we played them online to now. We can see it inside the server. He talked about their game against Spirit, how close they were able to keep it. So impressed, I think, with what Huxi's been able to do early on for Astralis. So this Paravision team is going to come in and not underestimate their opposition whatsoever. Now I'm curious to see out of that pistol if Yabby's going to have that sort of a mindset, or Astralis is going to have that sort of a mindset on a map as big as Overpass. Are you going to be doing some pushes from the
tai tų rankų šildytų kitų nėra, blėt, kodėl pas visus vienodai?
Aš irgi dabar pagalvoju.
Rėmai tikrai, rėmėjai?
Ar čia turnyras įteikęs visiems tokios pat, ar kaip čia?
I guess all the asked questions we have will be answered throughout this series.
Well, I got a new one.
Why is there a timeout in round 2?
Round 2 timeout. Talk to me, Dastan. What do we got, baby?
Pizda, grinai timeout iš karto.
I actually have no idea why this would
Po
happen.
pirmo.
Someone wasn't happy.
Yeah. Someone's having a meltdown.
So it's like, we're going to take care of this right now.
Someone's having a little meltdown.
A kaip jis veikia? Tiesiog jis šiltas būna, ne? Ant takumo.
It's available to them. And maybe can turn it around straight away. I mean, you're not really looking at anything coming up in this round. It's going to be an eco.
I don't want to harp too much in the Jame playing slow or anything like that, but on a map like this, from what we've seen from Paravision, we saw that we casted a whole lot of B play towards the B bomb site. Is the best way to phrase that, I guess. A whole lot of action towards the B bomb site for the Paravision T sides. We'll see if that continues or if they want to switch things up and try and establish the A bomb site as a point of success. But I think whenever you go up against Paravision, you have to expect that B bomb site is going to get a lot of love. Your CT defenders entering the B bomb site better be well prepared.
10 valandų ant low, 6 ant medium ir 3 ant didžiausio levelio.
Gal iš žvejybos žieminė?
Temperatūra nuo kažkokios kračiai iki 5 laipsnių galima pasakyti.
5 laipsniai čia nudegimas.
Yeah, not really sure how he got that kill. I think Belshonok is going to be a little bit frustrated with how his rounds have began. Remember, he was
60 yra kaitintas
came
vanduo.
back and got caught by Yabi's one tap on the flank. Now he's kind of gotten a dink, and then Fuzi's able to clean him up at range. So a little bit of frustration in these first rounds for Belshonok.
100 užviręs vanduo?
We're going to go into round 3. Jim looking down at his notes, barking out orders, starting to get things
60 yra krano vanduo.
AK's in hand for the
Ar 50 krano vanduo? Jo, 50.
Nu, tavo kūno temperatūra yra 36.
50 yra krano vanduo. O kai mano aparatai nuo šitų nuo bakterijų daro nukaitinimą, tuo metu būna 60.
Bottom of the con stairs into a short water.
Kas čia juokingas, Samueli?
A lot of what Paravision
would
like to get early in the round,
but
they're making their way through middle instead. And they're actually going quite quickly.
Tai va, tai aš dėl to ir susiparinau. Tai šiam yra kai nuo salmoneliozės.
And he's very much alone at the A bomb site. So if it's the wrong timing,
tai Fahrenheitas būtų daugiau, blėt, durnių.
And Paravision have just been so quiet across the map, but Astralis is thinking about what we just talked about. B bomb site, nobody's budged. Despite the fact that there's been no information, nobody's moved.
Tai va, tai kai mano nuo salmoneliozės šitų bandau užkaistą ir iš krano bėga šiam laipsniui, man net kriauklės suskilo.
40 seconds on the clock here. A burning stare out into the open. It's going to be Hooksy. Not making the most of it there at all. Zway now 1v4. Let's see how many players he can bring down with him. This is a really good start from Astralis. Zway only getting one extra kill here, and Astralis very happy about the beginning of this game. 13-0. He made to sweat it all, and you win with a couple of SMGs still on play without your money is starting to grow as well.
Yeah, I think I have to imagine would be a little bit frustrated with how that round just played out. That was a very gross round from Paravision, where it feels like nothing actually happened.
Prieš porą dienų sakyčiau Astralis, bet
they wanted towards the bomb site, but nobody took advantage of it. And I just, you know, when James is the initiator at long A, and the 3 players are in bathrooms and haven't hit the corner, that just feels odd. That feels like it's not the way it should be designed.
Parašyk savo pasveikim pusbrolį su
maybe we're reading too much into it because of the timeout at the end of the first round as well was very. I'm just feeling very weird all of a sudden.
No, it doesn't feel like a normal start to the game, does it? Things are not on the same page as for Paravision at the moment. With some success, it just doesn't seem like they're going to get any of that success anytime soon. We're looking at Yabi with a 3K. Hooksy coming in, and now James left inside of the monster tunnel. He's run away and have a bit of a look, see if he can reposition.
A good thing to note here at this stage of the game as well, Overpass was the pick of Astralis. So Paravision decided to start on the T side, the attacking side here on Overpass to get things cooking on offense. And obviously in the early going, that's gone the wrong direction. Not really any success to speak of.
Honestly, you might think about burning another timeout soon.
I don't know if you can. You know, you already spent one after a single round. I think you got to hold on to that second one a little bit longer.
Yeah, so but you're sitting back, you're watching this, and you're like, oh, we're sinking pretty fast, guys. Send them out to battle one more time, see if they can start figuring it out. So not much of a heavy feeling in the early stages here for Paravision. We have mid in the previous round, and now getting into connector. Well positioned outside of B for now, though.
I'm looking at the Astralis side, too. 4 players opening up at this B bomb site and not budging whatsoever. Again, Stair pushed up towards the end of bathrooms, the front bathrooms, and hasn't seen or heard anything. So no cause for anyone on the defense to fall back. It doesn't look like Paravision's even going to investigate towards that side of the map. Everyone coming over to the B bomb site, lining up outside Monster. Fuzi has taken a ton of damage. Down to 15 HP. And he'll have to find a new position to play in with the red health.
Yeah, he's going to rotate up to the A site.
Dude, this is the nightmare of playing. I played against James back when he was in the VP days, and this is the nightmare playing against his team because the map is so quiet, and you're like, I'm 99% sure that they're all just waiting outside Monster. But that 1% sucks.
Yeah, that
just sucks.
Is he actually about to execute this A bomb site? Well, they are sending some feelers out to get a vibe of what's going on that
Yeah, but
A
there's only 28 seconds. Are you really going to call for a full rotation? You haven't cleared. You don't know what's going on.
Pizda, sako, žiūrėk, Astralį pats įsižėno. Čiūp tu bibito išjungs ir aš.
Okay, Stan, this is your moment.
Tu žiūrėk.
Rapidly calling to his teammates. Guys, they're finishing out.
Aš ant mane po kito
Seconds on the clock. Yeah, that's it, right? Like,
No,
you
they can
can't
get in. I think they can do it.
It's going to be close.
No, they can't. It's over.
Oh
No,
my
gal
gosh,
vienas iš pirmų.
oh my gosh, it's real close. Coming through milliseconds in it, but you know, Paravision, it's all calculated, Jason. They knew they had just enough time. Here's Hooksy setting up the foundations for a boost, but no one seems
Atsimeni pirmą Euratono metu, kai aš po pietuko eidavau visą laiką jūs streamindavau.
All of a sudden, Astralis have to play a retake, and Paravision have a real shot at winning this now.
If you don't get a kill, I think you just want to save it for
Aš
Astralis.
eidavau
You don't want
kokį
to risk the
valandėlį ar
AWP. Boost at
pusvalandžių
15
pas
health. You've got 3 kits. You've got no smokes
Įjungdavau
for the bomb.
Discordą
This
kažką
is
ir
never
ten vieną kartą Kleipeckas
Well,
streamino.
Shello keeps his head down. Astralis on the defuse. There's the peek up, and well, the kills come through for Sway. Astralis throw themselves
Hey,
out.
kurwa.
And yeah, it's Fuzi who's committed to the site. He can't get away, so his ops out of there. And I feel like that is just one of the craziest rounds, but you have to know this is
Nieko, reikia laimėti iš
James'
karto.
team. Like you just know that's James' team. If you didn't even have the nameplates on, you would know that's
Ten
James.
laidas išeina iš to monitoriaus, kur
bomb goes down,
atsidaro.
you're like, ugh.
It's like, dude,
I was so
millisecond.
I was so mentally
Monitoriaus
checked out
gale
thinking
kažkoks
Stair had
yra,
won the
kabliuk,
day.
pagalys išmeta.
So close to winning it.
Ir ten
That.
That's
laidas
a crazy plant to come down just at the millisecond. First round on the board as unlikely as it was.
Kurva, net Kleipeckas geriau nuėjo Euroviziją.
Still, you're not sitting there as Paravision being like,
Pakartojau.
down 4 or 5 more times in this half.
O? Net galėtų iš 5 žmonių būstą padaryti, na. Bokštą. Ai, neleisiu, ne. Kur nors, blėt, iš A bazės ir matytų viską.
Oh, nice and slow out
Ne,
towards
tai
the
iš B
fountain in
side,
middle.
A side.
Again, Astralis
Esu
predicting it's
matęs
going to be
TikToką
a
kažkur
heavy
ten
B
iš
play
4 gal darė.
throughout the
O
game.
čia
but it's
kažkur ir
not.
išlindo prie banano, ne?
Gali būti čia Europas visokių nesąmonių.
Vision actually electing to go towards the bathrooms instead.
Very slow and still no information spotted quite yet.
Taip, pagalvokime, rytoj turiu aš maistą.
Smoke at divider.
Rytoj norėčiau
Jello's going to start
niekur
moving up. Belshonok has got
neatsikelt.
position out towards long, so now all of a sudden, Paravision with 45 seconds on the clock, lining up for an A execute. And
Turiu
once again, it's
sasiską.
only Stair. Astralis still with a heavy lean towards this B bomb site. Jame really playing the game. And he's got an open avenue. but quickly
Jame
it's
really
closing.
playing
Hooksy
the
has
game.
shifted back. He's got Molotov in hand. Yabi's going to be the next one.
Oh, Stair
Pizda.
going to be cast away by Jame. A 5v4, all of a sudden Paravision with the man advantage, but Hooksy is hoping he could be the play that's delayed right at the end, but the utility's perfect, and Paravision starting to calibrate now.
3
as they
prieš
get
2
into the
Raulius
site with just
subside,
enough time
eina
again.
sėdint.
This is actually a huge tactical win for Paravision, because what's going to happen now is
Yeah,
this
no,
is
he's
going to force
near
Astralis to not leave Stair alone over at bathrooms. Now, if you're Astralis, you have to like kind of play the game, and you have to have a second player with him.
Kažkaip ir
You cannot
Kamiliukas
just play this
dingo,
whole like,
ar
okay,
jis
it's
tikrai
Paravision, it's
CSU
Jame on
žaidžia.
overpass, B bomb site has to be well defended, but that's going to open up once you shift that
Žakis,
second
tas
player to
laimėtis.
A. That's going to open up the B bomb site even more. So Jame at the moment with these 2 round wins
Kamiliukai,
back to back has started to kind of put
einam
together
aš
that
tau
puppet string, right? He's kind of hooked it up. He's
pirštines,
ready to
radau
start
kaip
pulling you
tik
around the map.
tavo
Tactically, he's in a very good
mėgstamiausias
position, Jame.
gėlių spalvos.
Tai gal CS'as Kamilį žaidžia.
So Stair swings out, can't find the kill. Hooks burned out into the open. You add in the details of all the utility to force Astralis into the fights they don't want. And Paravision's putting together two very nice rounds. Money's going to start being an issue for Astralis, so they called their first time out.
Well, it does seem like
Пушинам гата
to
карто.
Paravision
Yeah.
to calibrate
Bet
to
the
the
man
strategy
is
that
no
they wanted to deploy. Not everyone was on the same page. From a strategic point of view, Jason, when you look at the way he likes to play with his teams,
Може да мергите, арне пала мергите, не
especially on
знам.
maps like Overpass, you have so much to clear.
Поза мерките.
It just feels like to me
Also
there's just
Mergit.
so many details that need to go right that if one of them doesn't work, then the whole sort of chain reaction
I mean,
kicks in.
if you're alluding to that whole like 25 rotating back to the A bomb site, like there's that's just like luck, you know, like too many things could have gone wrong. You can't really calculate that. You're just kind of in a situation where you're like, well, I know the defense is way too strong at B, so let's just book it, see what happens. They got away with one for sure, and I think even Jamin got away with one in that round, but it got him started. Second round was goddamn beautiful. Round 7. Op still in the hands of Fuzi, but hasn't quite had the impact he wanted to just yet. And this time, Paravision do send bodies towards the B bomb site early. They've called it perfectly. That second player has been the adjustment on the defense. Shifted over to join Stair. A great short. Good find.
Опа! Трожина!
Just waiting for the burst out here.
I think we'd see that burst if Zwei hadn't gone down. If they hadn't pushed up and found that kill on Zwei short, he'd have a chance to kind of peek off the ramp into the bomb site, and they'd be happy with that second front. The presence of Zwei. This feels a lot more nerve-wracking. So it really is just having to wait out the smoke. Now, again, this just goes back to what I said just a couple rounds ago. You are sitting here, you're like, I'm 99% sure they're at the B bomb site, but the last time this happened, they tried to finish A, so I have no idea what's happening. You feel very uncomfortable.
Nice, man.
Tai aišku, karjeros pradžia viskas įvys. Medžiuriukai dar viskas laukia.
You can see the reaction from Astralis to deploy the utility. Looks he's going to wait down in the pit. Molotov's in front of him. Yabi trying to get up into position, but 24 seconds on this clock. Going to start thinking about that plant real soon, and James is now arriving with the bomb in his back, but all of his teammates are gone. And this is a round they won't get away with. They're shut down. Astralis.
Arba gyvenimo stilių pakeist.
And you can see how Hooksy feels about that.
Karatė, šmaratė.
Taekwondo,
driftai.
Like peeking, no one getting too aggressive around it, just like holding. They spot the information, deploy the defensive utility. We don't need to overextend in this scenario. And they just completely school Paravision on this defense. Really well done from Ryu, playing behind the smoke patiently. Yabi as well, waiting for his moment to strike, finding the advantage fight. And nothing going for Paravision.
Toksiukas, nestovinčiai bibukai, materytės, ir jau sesiukas.
And you can see Paravision even have what they want at the moment. I mentioned that second defensive player now for Astralis. Fuzi with the op now shifting over and starting at the A bomb site in these past 2 rounds. Very slow and quiet on the map.
Tyla, blėt, nei komentatoriai, nei mes.
Jello wants to make the jump out.
Achujienai žiūrim, blėt. Blėt, aš tikrai to
All 5 players from Paravision going to join up at these mid steps for the moment.
Yeah, you can be worried about off being around the corner here, though.
Hey, plan.
Know that he's that. They cross on by.
Koksiuka ir pas bobas, aš jiem.
Here comes the peak of Stair on the start of the flower beds. Nearly catch him.
Jeigu tu galvoji, kad aš jį atkalbinėsiu.
So Stair grabs the opening kill here for Astralis. At the 42nd mark left in the round, Paravision trying to readjust and get ready for a finish here. Jello hunting down that trade opportunity. He is going to get it as Stair hung around. He didn't get back. So the trade is there, a 4v4 with 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and actually a lot of Astralis' defense is shifted over. Is Paravision going to sense that? Yeah, they're coming right back down the stairs to Blue Door, where the only defender is actually Ryu. Now Astralis have to be on the hustle back to the bomb site. 18 seconds on the clock. And look at the push-up from Fuzi. Knows all the information, now knows that B is the finishing play.
Yeah, Astralis racing to try and get back. Pressure on Ryu, distracted by Hooksy. Sets up Ryu for the peak and short, then Fuzi gets the ball, bomb spills to the floor. Paravision, they're getting
kai suka, pats supaišėjai.
All right, well, Astralis is just basically saying,
ne tokio amžiaus
we
dar.
just kind of sit and wait for
Kad
45
sakyt suka?
seconds to a minute and just
O
play
jo,
the utility
17
Kad maišyt.
We're happy to play that. We're happy to just chill. If you guys are never going to change things up and never going to throw an aggressive move in that's going to make the first 30 seconds uncomfortable for us, we're happy to play this style. And actually, they're showing now that they can actually win in this fashion. 6-2. Defense looking sharp for Astralis.
Gal kokį laikrodį už 30 tūkstančių jau, kai įsivažiuos ir padaunos man, žinai, už jų populiarinimą. Palaikymą.
Yeah, I mean, you can invest.
Kokį laikroduką, žinai, 30 kasariai.
You're looking for a few kills, you kind of put a dent in the economy of Astralis, make sure it doesn't build up. But yeah, you're not thinking round win here at the moment. So Astralis feeling comfortable as they look down the line and make sure everyone's got the weapons and resources.
Ну, Korandas, давай, neftuokit.
It's James with the hero AK-47 on the
O, Jamesas jau matau iškart ką saugos. Vieninteliam ir davė, kad nesižino, kad savings.
Especially as a player like Zello has just been how unbelievably good they looked individually back at the major. We haven't seen that yet in this series. Haven't seen any of those individuals pop off.
No, not at all. In fact, it feels like they're completely lacking firepower. James losing the fight against
daug kas nežinotų.
Found by Stair. This time he will get away.
And that's an AK-47.
Aš nesakau, kad nuo nulio, aš sakau, kad aš jos pūsiu. Padėt, biški prisidėt. 30 tūkstančių laikrodis. Kai jie ten uždirbinės dachuja, irgi nelambo. Tiek, kiek papūsinau, tiek ir... Iš lietuvių streamerių nelabai kas daugiau ir žiūrit, vad būt. 30 tūkstančių laikrodį. Arba Palangoj būtų šiam 4 kvadratui. Ops! Jie kurva, ką šį lankė nachu?
40 seconds remaining on the clock here.
Bet davai neprapiskit.
The pressure here. Yabi's double kill really just
Eik tu nachu
the opportunity Paravision had, and then Yabi continues to frag out. So lots to celebrate here for Astralis.
Yeah, lots to celebrate. Nothing to be sad about. That's the setup at the B bomb site for these executes. That's about the second or third time we've seen it in this half. Ryu playing toxic barrels behind the defensive smoke. Yabi back in water behind the bomb site. Hooksy as well. This time they had someone over towards Graffiti. So you just have a nice setup that can kind of be really, really mobile and swing around and handle any eventuality coming towards you. And Paravision not having enough utility at the end of the day to break through it.
Scary now.
5-round lead for Astralis going into round 10.
2-7, блядь, давай на.
Not comfortable, that's for sure. For Paravision and quite often.
Eik, tik ką prisiminiau, kad Dustas antras.
If you're James.
I mean, just not a lot of kills.
Yeah, it's just so flat in that department, which, like you said, is strange because of the amount of individual skill they have had on display over the last couple of weeks.
Part of it, I think, is because Astralis isn't trying to do anything aggressive. They're like, if you guys are playing slow, since this is like, we don't feel the need to push too much. I think the most we've seen is basically a pop flash kick off sandbags from Yabi earlier in the half. Other than that, it's been kind of Astralis chilling back. You're starting to see a little bit of movement now.
Tobulas flashes.
And here's the hit.
Yeah, right in. Khalil goes in. Quick shot from Jello. He's blinded and stalled out. Yabi's just waiting for him to run over the top. First bullet was inaccurate, but composed himself, controlled the spray, and got the job done regardless. And now he's on the hunt. Yabi's just ravaging them here on the B-bomb.
Tai reik 10-2.
Incredible showing right now from Yabi, and
James įsaugok, joptojama, Jesus Christ from Russia,
A lot
naku.
more needed for James. A 1v4 clutch that just doesn't look like it's within the realms of possibility.
You can wax lyrical about the strategy and the tactics.
Naša žyžnus.
But Yabi is just
Čia jie ir gavo nuo šitų rusų 13-1 ant
triple kill here, 15 kills overall. James gets the plant, which is nice for the team, but
Nu, jie žaidė tada.
Caught out in the open, down to 5
Tam
HP now. Stair will finish him off.
Blasty
And another
žaidė,
round for Astralis. It's 8-2.
Nu, dargi žiūrėjai, kračiu.
Yeah, it must feel
Ir
like
jie
a bit
tada
of
2-0
whiplash
gavo.
for Sway, though. They go from playing with Team Spirit and Donk to playing with James.
I nepamenu.
And then winning a trophy?
Yeah, for sure, winning the trophy, but what I mean is just like the stylistic. It must just feel like whiplash.
A little bit crazy probably, but he's, you know, if you get a trophy out of it in your first event, I think you're going to be happy.
I like that.
Yeah, like I'll take it. This round is Paravision. I mean, they already made a change up here that got him a little bit of success. For Yabby, maybe a little bit more. Change the timing of the hit, so they're not like executing with utility.
Jo, 13-1 dasti. Ancient'e 13-8 prapiso. Ir buvo 2-0. Overpassas buvo decideris, kaip suprantu, nedėjo.
Jo.
Dabar tokios klaidos nebedaro?
Ne, dabar bus atvirkščiai 2-0. Ir praeitą kartą Astralis Smaro šiek tiek favoritai buvo ten. Čiut.
Nes jie dar nebuvo laimėjo Blasto.
No, dar nebuvo laimėjo.
Bloga atmintis pastatė. No shit. Aš galvau visą laiką, kad tik iš lyderiaujančių.
Well, this is one thing they've never had, is this kind of opening pick in a round like this. Astralis has been the one who's had the luxury of playing 5-on-4s. Now Paravision get to use the man advantage to work this
yra labai arti dimensijos.
Free Jello up more than we've seen it all throughout this half. He's feeling a lot more frisky getting his position out towards long.
Nelaimėjo.
Only a 1 kill this time.
Ne.
So not going to be having to deal with the multi-kill threat of Yabby. Fuzi. Drop Jello though, and now it's starting to get a little bit worrying.
Dabar prieš šitą porą kas laimės Dziugssas žais. Eik, tu matai, kaip Molis atšoko, net Molį surfina.
Both of them focused on Monster. Unfortunately, with Jello having gone down, the only aggressor on the other side of the map is James.
Pirmą padarai, paskui pagalvoji. Šitas yra, bet su atmintim nieko nesusijęs.
Bomb back towards bathrooms. Noda's going to join up with him. Clock is going to be an issue yet again, and so is the passive angle taken by Fuzi. Paravision have access to this bomb site and to a bomb plant.
Look at the time. Again, it was 5 seconds, and they got to the site. Plant comes through, it's going to be a 3v3. Astralis going for this retake.
Jamesas dabar belkonokui šito nenori. Gal einam sėj. Bomba padėjo.
Good amount of utility here for a retake.
No smoke, though, is going to be an issue. They do have kits, no Molotov to hold off any kind of peaks. This is very, very tough.
Svarbu bomba padėjom bus pinigų ir dar išsėjai. Eik, nahu Belkanovai. Eik, kur?
Double on the Galil, and then James to close it. So, yeah, an opening kill, even though it got traded out, it can be a 3v3.
Давай 9, да, pasiimkit būtinai.
Yeah, and that's it's really well done. The opening pick goes the way of James with the AWP. That's something
Rusų kvepia, ble. Girdėjai, kas šeka šią
first half.
Dar
kas tau?
Šitą paimkit Putiną.
Sakiau, dar 9 būtinai paimkit.
Kad tavo B buvo kaip P, ble. Visai silpa. O?
Kokia P?
P.
Early on, Astralis go for some information. They're pushed up at the long rock. There's that flash peek clear from Yabby.
Tai kas iš to būsto, nahui, nieko nėra Hevenase.
Another opening kill provided towards bathrooms. This time it's on to Fuzi.
Yep, Belchnok able to get the job done this time.
Na Heaven,
bled. He can maintain it. Paravision actually get an opportunity to extend upon it. Kaster's playing behind the rock. He's being detected and he's brought down. Belchnok with great work opening
Davai man būstą, aš noriu pažiūrėti na Heaven, bled.
The flashbang came in, gave his position over to Belchnok, and then a half-blind battle that he had to commit to. Paravision has pieced it together in these last 2 rounds. Looks like they with 4. Dziugss, maybe the sole player who can put a stop to that out towards long. Belchnok going to be his first test.
Hey, kurva!
To open things up for Belchnok.
There we go.
A little bit of that firepower finally coming in there at the end of the half.
Eik tu nahu, tai čia 8-4 jau. Blėt, aš galvau čia greičiau viską.
A second round timeout coming through from Paravision.
Čia skundžiasi, kad 8-4 laimė, kurių kovas buvo 3,5, blėt.
Not quite sure, maybe we can find that out after the series. We get a chance to talk to
Kas kofose nesupranta, tai jeigu už rusus pastatytumėt 100 eurų, laimėtumėt 113, 13 eurų. O už Australiją 100 pastačius 350 tau duotų pinigų. O šiaip pinigų nedalina lažybų punktai. Tai įsivaizduojate, ant kiek Australijų netikima. Finger crossed. Čia kažkur irgi lietuvis žaidžia, ne? Magila nežaidžia finger crossed.
Jo.
Ai, va, žaidžia.
Magilas, sparn.
Šiandien žaidžia. Devintas. Ai, dabar jau žaidžia. Dar ir jį gal einam žiūrėti, na?
Jo, bet. Prieš Lenkus SCT tam turnyre, blet. Tai laimė į playoffus išeinam.
Sukryžiuotose pirštose visi lietuviai?
Ne.
Kad tu čia nusišmė? Ai, Spardaus yra.
Anksčiau buvo visi lietuviai, dabar jau nebe.
Bet girdėjau, kad kažkokiai komandai nemokėjo algų lyg Australijoje ar Facebook. Tai Australijoje turbūt, nes ties bankrotų.
Dabar tie Magilas, Spardaus, Oskaras, Kryzas ir NBQ.
Nu ir blogai pasakėjai, NBQQ.
Na jo, teisingai tu, Arvydai, labai šneki. Bet tu pažiūrėk tas Oskaras koks tavo metų, na. A, jaunesnis biški. Bet atrodo kaip tu panašiai.
Kur tas Oskaras? Suka, jei vėl pizdavojasi. Nematau, Oskaras. Ai, va. Eik tu nahui, live, blėt, paspaudžiau žiūrėti kažką, eik. Pats tu paplikęs, yeah. Eik tu nahui, biški, sako paplikęs, tu ahujėl. Va.
O ne, biški.
Sako kaip aš, blėt. Kas čia kurva? Tu ahujėl, blėt, kaip aš.
Bet irgi Avaperis labai panašiai.
Tram 4 metai, blėt, bet kai ta plikė kurva, jam duočiau PM Duna.
Į savo geriausius laikais Damauzus Maro žaidė.
Antro levelio hakalis. Aš iš šitos fotkės jam drąsiai galėčiau duoti PM2.
2 sezonus buvo, vieną sezoną buvo top 14 pasaulį žaidėjas, kitą sezoną top 16.
O čia taip rašo, tik kelinto levelio Magila. Kur čia rašo?
Tai Magila, tai čia toli šviečia jam dar kitų.
Iki ranko toli? Gerai.
Ne, nu, po kiekvieno sezono yra top 20 žaidėjų įvertintų pasaulyje. Nu ir čia Oskaras va šitas senis, čia 2 kartus buvo, vienas 16 kartą, vienas kartas buvo 16 vietoje, kitas 14 vietoje.
Tavo sala toj pilnai...
Net ne po sezono, po metų, Maro.
Eik, Samueli, tu pizdon!
Welcome back. It is surely a moment for Hoaxy to celebrate because I feel like Astralis were just comprehensively up against, and I think they handled
gaila, galvojau,
very well. Obviously, a few rounds slipped in the net, but
į dustą, kur antra pusė jau.
Yeah, a couple weird ones that Paravision got away with at the end of the day, but they all count. For Astralis, I think the thing that sticks out to me is just they seem to have a game plan and a philosophy coming into this match, and I think everyone was on the same page. Like, just watching them play, they were all on the same page in terms of who was fighting, who was hiding, who was taking aggression, you know, pacing your battles and your peaks. I think everything looked rock solid. Now we switch to the T side.
Nu čia būtina.
Call them into an opening map victory, their selection of overpass.
Kad ten, žinok, jau.
A lot of bodies coming in down the stairs.
Jau.
4 players here for Paravision.
Dar gal prabris su ilgais botais ir galėtum, bet jau greit tik su valtim pakliuvim.
Nice and quiet for the time being. Astralis just slowly taking increments of space towards the bathrooms.
Eik, nahu, žiūrėk, blėt, visai būtinai. O?
He's just in behind him. Zwei at the bottom of connector.
Pizda, jie 3 sekundžių.
Eik, tu. Cello, great work to flick back up to the top of the stairs again and get that second kill.
And they've never seen Zwei. They don't know there's a second
Eik, tu, nahu, ką tu šitie bylas? Žiūrėk, dar vienas. Va, turėk atgal, nahu.
Finally, he's in the crowd of Hooksy.
3 padarė.
But he has done some real hard work here for his squad.
Look at the rest of the
Jakobs
stats, though. You still have James here. You still have Belshonok here. They haven't gotten away with anything. And yeah, he's walking through Monster like, if you can get to me, I think the B-bomb site's clear. Shut down. Paravision set the trap over and Khan, and boy, does it work. Oh, now it's smoke because
why not?
Why the hell not?
Throw everything on it. Yeah, just make life even worse for Yabby then. Okay, well, he's down and out. There's the pistol round. A better start. I don't think we'll be seeing a timeout here from anyone.
No, not at all. I can't imagine it. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's Paravision might be working themselves into this map. I don't know how to place it. First, like, they got enough rounds, right? 4 you're going to be very happy with. First half just felt so weird.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like Paravision was accomplishing a whole lot of their goals, and most of the half felt flat, but I mean, they're right back in it. So credit to Paravision.
Kažkokią lygą, matėjai, reklamuoja. Pirmas tavo žingsnis į pro turnyrus.
And the MP9 surfing in.
O, taip, surferis. 3-10 pašiūrė.
Told you it was weird.
Eik, tu nahu, 5 gyvybės.
Melted away.
Tai ten yra tas esė, Maro, kur ten jau ten kračiai visi gali dalyvauti.
Davai, varom.
Tai pagal lygį skirsto kračiai ir yra open kračiai, kur visi gali dalyvauti.
Tai mūsų lygio yra ten tokių? Ne, kaip jie paskirsis mūsų lygio?
Ne, ta prasme, kad tik mūsų lygio, tai ten nebūtų, aišku, bet ta prasme yra vienas turnyras, kur bet kas gali registruotis, bet kokiu lygiu.
Pašol nachus.
Bleed them out.
Kur va, aš dabar jaučiuos kaip per Eurotoną, blėt, jie visi po kaldromo, aš pririštas prie kompo, blėt. Aš pats gedžiui tą patį per Eurotoną rašau. Eisiu gulėt, kaip faina po pietų, kai viską.
Belshonok's waiting at the B bomb site with his M4, deep angle, easy kill. Sees the MP9 as well. Happy to take those fights. Shouldn't be. Zwei's got a double in the meantime, though, so a little bit of economic damage dealt, but this round is going nowhere for Astralis. 8-6 as Paravision closed the gap a little bit more.
Yeah, not bad. Good damage, considering it was a Glock round.
Neišpildyta Rygos svajonė įgyvendino.
And we'll see what Astralis have for us on this T side.
Yeah.
Dastan talking about how it's very important to get into the minds of your opponent, understand the way you think about Counter-Strike, how they set their team up, and he's noticing the structure that Hooksy's brought to the table for this Astralis squad.
Yeah, I seemed very impressed with what Hooksy's been able to do in a short amount of time, so we'll see what the return on that time is inside the server. First half looked great.
Organizuos LT Geo čempionatą?
Have its own obstacles as we saw with Paravision in the first. Does Hooksy have the solutions in his pocket to find the way James
Eik, nahu!
Two heading over to Fountain. It's going to be Stair leading the way. Going to clear the top of the stairs. Smokes in place to protect him from front bathroom. In fact, 4 smokes in place from the T side. So those are resources down the stretch they're not going to have to use. Back only 2 seconds of utility here for the final play. And it's going to be to the A bomb site. Because much like Paravision, they've walked this whole way, haven't encountered any contact whatsoever. And I think they'll be happy to take the room they have and just execute.
Studijose?
He's already on the site, and he's going to go ahead and clear out Shello. It's Way and Noda with a couple of kills back here from the CT side.
Oh,
but Astralis fighting on. They've got the man advantage. All of a sudden, there's that ball.
Yeah, James, pizdik saving.
So far away. If James doesn't give you something with the op right now, that smoke is going to ruin any chance. So Belshonok going to come up the stairs for a flank. They're going to come in for this retake a little bit late. This is being watched, though, by Hooksy. And with James having the op,
kas yra Belšanokas?
You might just see Belshonok.
Koks personažas iš Harry Potterio?
I'm not risking the op. So Astralis gets up to 9. Round win in the first gun round. Nice and simple. Just march to the bomb site, throw the utility, and trade your way in.
Bolševikas. Bet kas dalyvavo, okay.
Belshonok nearly going down through the smoke at the end there. but stays on his feet.
Na tai čia taip aišku, kas laimėjo. Vieversys.
Out of his eyes.
Vieversys, tai ten pasikauna grūdai dar yra, ten
Trying to
daug.
stay focused.
That's, you know, yeah. I don't know.
Bet
it's weird,
Vieversys
like,
vis tiek
James has
dažniausiai
like
tope būdavo, kai jisai
weird
lošdavo.
aura about him, doesn't he?
Tai jis ten
Like,
nuo
that
to
whole
laiko,
first
kai
half, I
atėjo
was like,
su
this
mumis
feels like a
žaisti,
disaster.
atsimeni?
But he was
Aš
just
dar
sitting
jį
there being like, yep,
supistau.
business as usual.
Kartais.
It's all good.
Zdarau, ar
Just figure it out at the end.
And they got all the rounds they
kartais
needed in
jis
the first
nebuvo
Yeah,
toks
we all
geras.
find it.
Yeah. He was
Jis tuo metu, kai ir pradėjo ten kiekvieną, kas kiekvieną sekmadienį, kai žaisdavo. Kai sekmadienis darydavom jo
another strong buy coming in for the Paravision
Tai
defense.
Čiuvas vis ten tobulėjo ir pašol kaip užkabliavo pizdana.
James putting the game plan in place for this CT side.
Nu, tada Hakelis laimės.
Round 16.
Durnas
Yabi
šiek tiek
with
pamenu.
16 kills, Stare now
Hakelis nueina, karoči, blė, dirbs šiandien nereikia. Davai išleiskit čia mane į turnyrą, aš lanę, karoči, turiu. Tam, karoči, studijoje turnyras man.
Pirmas studijas. Taigi mums didžioji laida, pohu man.
Ne, biškai, porai valandėlių.
Tai taip jau būdavo, kai maltiečiai kirzdavosi. Tie eina kitur, blė, nepyksit, jeigu aš žinau.
All the initial waves of utility being put in place.
Čia ne apie tą vieversį.
And Ryu.
Tai čia ne tas pats vieversys, tas pats.
Not going to have much to clear though. No one's home.
Tas, kur vedė LRTU, šitą
Jame go
LTU.
with in the first half, just looking to spot a player on top of those flower beds. And
Čia ne tas pats vieversys?
see Astralis start taking long control.
Tas pats sakė kažkas.
As they make their way there, and Hooksy supports of utility for the mid players.
Yeah, it's to activate Ryu up the stairs. No Opera in place to get blinded by that, so they haven't seen anything just yet. But the
Kaip tai ne tas pats, tai tas pats jį, kur pas mane žaisdavo irgi pizda po 5 kaip paskui šaudė.
They can swing and play off of each other in any kind of extended battle. Yabi now probing into the B bomb site. There's the move from Jello. Pulled out into the open and an easy kill for Ryu.
Jame, nice shot. That's Ryu gone, and a 4v4. 40 seconds remaining on this clock, and all the utility flies to the sky. Racing in is Hooksy, and he's going to take Jame down.
No, blė, oi, gerai.
No problem on the follow-up either from Stare, and we see Astralis start to get going on this T side. They got a bit of a rhythm. They got some punch to them.
Yeah, Zoe, I think, wanted to line up one quick kill and transfer over to his second. He just kind of gets caught out, taking his time. Poor Jame gets that kill and falls back to the bomb site. He couldn't find anywhere comfortable. He didn't know where to position himself. Just gets caught in no man's land with no good options. Belshonok once again locked out.
Tai aš galvojau, mini vieversys ir paskui tapo vieversys.
Astralis up to double digits, and Hooksy's got the offense humming quick.
Jis tik nuėmė mini. Kaip taip? Tu tokie patys snykai ir, blėt.
Feeling real good, able to grab one more to find. Belshonok gonna recover an AK-47, a great find for Paravision at the end, but
Belšanokas tai išvertus yra voverė.
6-10, 4 rounds back. And Astralis is looking good. Hooksy's got them working this map very, very well. Nice and simple, nothing crazy, no big obstacles placed yet by Paravision. Nothing to overcome if you're Hooksy. So Astralis feeling very comfortable.
It's only going to get easier in a round like this, right? You've only got one player with a weapon on the other team. Well, at least a weapon we're talking about. An AK-47 here for
Ką, jie turi pinigų? Neturi, nahui.
Astralis very likely in favor.
11-6, jeigu viskas gerai. Jeigu nefutins. Opa, 50 nuėmė, tiesiog galva.
A heap of success on the CT side from Paravision.
Kiek čempionų užaugino.
Dabar pradės Naviai prieš Spiritus.
It's a shame too, because I mean, one of the things, Chad and I watched a Paravision game, you know, during their blast run in which they lifted a trophy, and with JT in the chat, one thing he was saying is like the Paravision just always looks so prepared on CT sides. It seems like they always know what's coming. They always have that piece of information that kind of sells the T side. They don't realize it yet. It's not the case in this game right now.
Okay. Tai mane kažkas apgavo.
By their opponents today.
Hooksy and Stare out towards long. They're going to go in dry.
Great work here, Hooksy and Stare walking right into them. Belch not going to come around the other side.
Давай, kurva, piskit tą voverėną.
Belch on the cleanup. I talked about the one weapon, and there it is, striking, but only 4 health left here on Belch, and so the bomb gets out of there.
Yeah, he's going to bail out to the other side of the map. So Ryu's just going to hold the middle, right? Backs away, says, okay, Belshanock, I know you were over in bathrooms. If you want to get to the B-bomb site with any kind of quickness to beat this timing, you're going to have to come to blue door. That's where I'd take you out. Over to the B site we go. Belshanock has got a good read over to heaven. Sway still inside the bomb site, but it's a deagle and low HP to defend against the three Astralis players.
Žeina, girdėjo, pidaras. O gerai. O gerai. Ir viso, Balšanokas be gyvybokas.
Astralis, again, just fending them off, as expected in a round like this, 11
Ne, tai kalbant, kiek čempionų užauginta, normaliai ten, kai Geserį pradėjau žaisti, ten pasodinta buvo žmonių. Čilka Mare, pamenu savo kakelį, alaunai visokie, Čeinis.
Bet pradžiai smagiau būdavo. Kai visi grybaudavo, čia tiek yra. O paskui, žinai, kai išmoksi, nu tai ne, nesakau, kad neįdomu, bet irgi viskas, žinai, įdomu, bet tiesiog vieni daugiau žino, žinai, pažįsta, kaip sakoma, atskiria tas šalis dėl tai visokių nesąmonių, o kiti, žinai, tiesiog spėlioja dėl nuojautos.
Nu, man tai sugedo, kai aš supratau, kad metas aš plius minus visas pasaulio išmokau, nu, sužinojau. Pagrindinis tas ir kad geriau pataikyt. Aš pradėjau prapisinėt, kai aš į masterį papuoliau, aš video taip ir neišleidau. Aš į masterį papuoliau galų galiausiai. Tose videose. Ir iškritau per kitą savaitę. Papuoliau į masterį ir aš supratau, kad aš šalį atspėju kaip ir jie. Bet reikia mokytis atskirai kiekvieną šalį. Nes regionus.
Tai regionus.
Ir pizda, tada pabandžiau dar pasimokyti štatus su Kanada. Metas. Nahui, man per daug. Ir viso. Man tada trūko. Ai, Rusija dar pabandžiau mokytis. Ir man taip krito norai visi eina, nahui.
James Op is here. It does have a deep angle on dice boxes.
Atsirėmė į tokį... Dziugss yra tokia vieta, kur atsirėmė arba pizda vėl, arba užstrigęs. O žaidžiant?
And it's Paravision who are kind of like reeling around the map. Man down, not really sure entirely what's coming. They didn't get any kind of numbers. That was there just stepping through a smoke with the flashbang. And Paravision shifting as if the attack is going to come to the
Kitas turbūt perskaitė puslapį, bet viską atsimė.
Opa! Shame goes down, stare, waiting for that peak the whole time. And you are going to survive with your guns. There's no Shame time in this round because Yabi's ready to pounce. Oh, misses the kill.
Yeah, good reaction from Belchanock. It's still hard to see a world in which this round goes anywhere. So
save, Shame time.
12-6.
But at least there's a small
Ponios
mercy
ir
that you will
ponai,
have two
mes turim
AK-47s going into the next,
12-6.
but it's map point for Astralis. And that's got to feel real good for this squad. A great win to get.
Match point.
You take down Paravision 13-6 on overpass. You know, a real shot at Dust 2. We've seen them play well against
match point
earlier in the competition. So we know Astralis are going to be able to hang throughout this series. With the way they're playing right now,
yeah, exactly.
A great opportunity to get a 2-0 over Paravision today.
It's cool to see too. It's got to be a great feeling for Hooksy as well, because if you remember the discourse, you know, in Hooksy interviews and conversations that Hooksy was having leading into the major, at the major, it was frustration of players going in and out. Stown was here, now he's not here. Device is here, now he's not here. And now is the frustration that kept bubbling to the surface every time he gave an interview of like, it's hard to like build any momentum and feel like you're making progress and working towards a goal when the team is different each and every time. People are in and out and you don't really know what's happening. Now that he's got this set, you know, having these results, you start to feel if you're Hooks, you're like, yeah, exactly. See, like now I've got this chance to actually work this team towards a direction, and it is delivering on it. 12-6, looking like they're going to close the map out without too much difficulty at all.
Pats ir šnekėk, ble.
Neatsisprendė čia tas, kur tai tylėk, sako, tai šnekėk, na.
Ble, tas geras, kurva kažkas šneku, tylėk. Nemokamas transliacijas, ble.
And it might just be enough to close it out. Astralis with a 3v3. Trying to get into the B bomb site. They still got plenty of time. 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
Okay, well, that nade trajectory is a signal over to Hooks. He now knows Toxic Barrels was a point that was being held by Zwei, although that has been repositioned as they want to get aggressive. Jamin Zwei going to start. Hooksy just holding the line.
Yeah, Hooksy waiting. Can he get even one from this situation? No, Zwei clears him. And a four from Zwei. It's on Fuzi to try and win it here. He's got 1 minute on the clock. He's got to go back to that bomb, and he's looking for a better weapon here for the job. He wants an AK to play with.
Yeah, drop that off a little bit early, I think.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's all right.
He's found himself an AK.
Ne tikrai nedešinės.
Zwei is backed off now to join up with his teammates so he can try and play together.
O, jis vis dar su mumis, kur tylėk sakė.
Right, you play this
Bet jau be klaidos šį kartą
respect both bomb sites, but you want to be able to survive long enough for your teammate to go and help you, so you don't just give away some silly kill and then turn it into a 1v1. So Fuzi is going to use the time as an ally. Wants to make them feel like he's rotating all the way back around to the A bomb site.
Ko neini tiesiogiai žiūrėti? Šiaip klausimas.
That's exactly why Jello has shifted back to
keep some information on the other side of the map. So
Fuzi's tactic works.
Time now, though.
Oh.
Zwei will let him have the point.
He's got smoke as well. Actually uses the smoke for short. Puts the ball down on default. Zwei's closing the gap nicely.
Paims.
Fuzi.
Kurwa.
He comes to the right angle. Just couldn't get the kill.
It's all right. The plant's a win of sorts as well. Extra cash for everyone on the team.
Nice
2v1 played. By Paravision. So they survive. They survive to fight another one. The op was dropped so far back outside Monster as well. I'm not sure they're going to be able to recover it. There's Zwei clearing out Hooksy, finding the double up on Ryu as he swings off contacts. Really well done. Nice round from Zwei put together. Hooksy having a little bit of a chit chat. Not liking the way that round turned out. And bomb gets diffused. You can see Zwei on the other side of the map looking for an AWP. Couldn't find it.
Ai, nahua, aš įsijungiau ties snukiai vėl, blia. Iškart -2 balai sėdėjimui.
Yeah, and Paravision's used all 3 of their timeouts, so this comeback no chance.
What the fuck, ką šitas čia darė?
Calling a pause in the action to get to Stan on the mic.
Odelės gramda, žiūrėk. O čia žiūrėk.
Yeah, and Paravision's used all 3 of their timeouts, so this comeback no chance to stop.
Pirmą kartą matau per 36, kas čia per judesys.
So this comeback no chance to stop. Yeah, and Paravision's used all 3 of their timeouts, so this comeback no chance to stop. They're at the mercy of Astralis calling a pause in the action to get to in 2026. One of these teams stays alive, one of them packs their bags and goes home. Round 20. It's Ryu with an AK-47, zero AK-47.
Dziugss žais dabar prieš Australiją arba šitos ruskius. Dar turi šansą, bet prapiso. Aš vieną rūkyklą čia atsinešęs, kažkas durnas. Ai, ne. Nu davai, matchpointas. Ai, kurva, glokai, ble. Bet tai tu pasižiūrėk, nepirko su 4 štukom, su 2-6.
One AK for Ryu. Gotta be a hero here.
Saugiai žaidžia vaikinukai.
Į sveikatą vaikinukai. O, mindelė.
Lovely park.
They brought her to the bathroom, Jason.
Well, if Ryu hits some bangers with his AK, this can be deadly. That's about all they got, though.
Bet matai pas Raju, nes Raju atidarinė dėl to.
The defensive utility dump, he's like, actually, I don't want these fights.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's pause. We got a little bit of time here.
Let me cook, boys. All right, other side of the map we go.
Bathroom break is over.
Bathroom break is over.
Time to go into the sewers.
Past the nightclub.
Kiek liko bal? Ko? Samueli,
What a journey this is. Astralis taking us on a journey.
Ai, kiek liko balų, tipo, kai čia pamačiau -2.
And that's just life.
Nu, sėdžiu ties 3 iš 10.
Some journeys take you somewhere. Some aren't worth taking.
Oh, very philosophical today, Dinko.
But some can be unexpected.
Šiaip silpnokai.
Will take us on an unexpected journey.
Oh, shout out to the hobbits. All right, there's the cross into the bomb site. Ryu with the AK-47 looking for
Ai, kurva, ir tepa gavo na.
That's a very expected journey.
Yeah, it was very expected. In fact, the most expected journey. So that was a round of Counter-Strike. Now we move into the better rounds of Counter-Strike, I hope.
Yeah, the exciting ones.
Money is back for Astralis.
Sure. Should have way more weapons, way more ability to dig into the playbook. Fuzi's got his op out for this T side. 4 rounds remaining for Astralis to close Overpass. You start getting that money building on the CT side, which again, when Astralis is at 12, not the biggest thing in the world, but Paravision being able to
Nu būt gerai paimti,
Viskas uždaro.
žaist galima.
It's going to be a good luxury for them if they can build up some cash flow behind them.
Nu jebi, davai tavo raundas.
3-1.
Well, front bathroom smoke deployed here for Astralis. Also deep monster smoke just to keep everybody on notice towards B for Paravision.
Flash through the smoke. Snare's going to step in.
Tavo raundas jau iš karto minus 9.
And he really is locked into the fight.
Ай, кто нахуй?
Jello blinded, gets the kill regardless, and Fuzi has to trade it.
Крипня, ну.
1 HP.
Yeah, got spammed down through smoke towards the B bomb site, trying to just make his presence known. So he's out of the fight. If they can't have success at the A bomb site, Yabi's not going to be able to recover it.
Oh, well, it is Hooksy
Iš kur
leading
aš
this
Hooksy
charge
atsimenu,
up
kuriam
towards
jis
Zoid.
būdavo?
He's down, James Wedding, close quarter combat.
Nu,
AWP
blet.
is where he does his best work. As
Raulis
James removes
su
Fuzi from the
Jakobsen
equation,
vienu
putting it
grybu.
on Ryu once again. Remember, Yabi's got 1 point of health. Not
Iš
looking too
kur?
good here for Astralis. It's
Oh.
all crumbling as Yabi's down. It's Ryu.
Ooh, wait, Hooksy's found an escape. I haven't. Oh,
Ай, кто нахуй? Voverė iš gal.
Trying to get into the bank, but yeah, that flank, like you said, is coming through. But if he takes this kill
Ah!
quickly, he will.
Ir peilį.
Barrels
Nu,
back with his
blen,
knife in
blen.
hand, and Belchinok comes up light from the B bomb site to keep this comeback going.
Okay, just barely holding on.
Ei,
There's the
tu
opening kill
nahu, tai
provided
čia
by
jūs
Hooksy at the A bomb
nesugalvokit
site, but the defense
prapis,
locks
kurva,
down after
šito
that. Jay
ir
with the close
pesagas
up,
das
shot
ten
out towards
tramti
long
ten
if you're
plius
that position. Okay,
skirdinės
it's a little
jų.
bit frustrating now. Another round slips
Ir
away.
Rusai,
and
blėt,
Paravision
gimė
gets
pusę
ever
tas
closer
ten.
to overtime. Just 3 rounds back.
True.
Ten tu pamatytum kokią feisito statistiką
Another
jų,
round
kiek
where
dasta
Astralis
žaidžia,
just
ten
dump a hero
žakteltumėm.
AK-47 into the hands of Fuzi, but outside of that, Money is not an ally of Astralis right now. They had this buffer of what, 5-6 rounds to work with to try and close this out.
Jeigu galima
But if half
būtų
of them
imt
are
tą
gonna
patį
be
mapą,
hero
tai
AKs and
best
pistols,
of 5
man,
būtų
that's not really
bestas,
ambitious to try and keep giving yourself good chances.
Primesk ateini finalą žiūrėt 6 valandas 7 dastą.
Astralis to let this one slide.
Tu nahu, kaip būtų
Trying to
blogai.
force them further and further back. It's effective with those Glocks. Clicking their way forward. Jello gonna get caught. It's Fuzi with one. Good
Kurva,
response there
blėt,
from
pradžia
Jay.
kažkaip
And
gerai,
Sway-
paskui iki saito
Sway with
tada
a
eina
triple kill. It
pista.
sweeps away Astralis, and now double figures. 2 rounds back, and we've got overtime.
Yeah, that's the early spot from Jello pulled everyone over. So by the time they're pushing through the smoke, Zway's here. So is James lined up. They know what's coming. They know where the bodies are at. Stair goes down without an extra kill. 12-10, double digits per Paravision. And now they're right back in it. One more great chance for Astralis, and then what kind of a bye will they scrape together in the last round if they can't win it here? Third and final timeout taken. Both teams have burned them all in regulation. One more chance for Hooksy. The call with a full bye here. They've been stumped though, like that this march towards the A bomb, so you can see he wants to go back to it because it's had success, because they're getting some rounds to work with, because they're challenging into the bomb site. They're getting like 80% of what you want out of that. But Paravision has shown they're able to shut it down. So like, do you stick with it? Do you feel like it's good enough to go back to? Can you create a fake off of it? Hooksy's got a lot of potential ways he can go.
And Paravision have a double op setup.
Kokie pas juos ten metai
Keep
miražas,
that
das
going. Let's
susing.
see if this double op setup is enough to crush Astralis in regulation.
I think that's the call from Jello to just say, look, if they're just going to walk at me like this quietly and not use flashbangs and just kind of take a lot of ground in bathrooms, I'm just going to grab an op and I'll just punish them for it.
Šol nach.
And it does free up Jane to put his op
O nahui
elsewhere.
tas,
He's gonna be
kuris
looking down into
užbūstinės
water,
žiūri
letting
jam į
that op
kojas.
ring out. So now they
Kad
hear the op on the
žinotų,
other side
kada
of the map. They feel
pabėga,
confident
blėt.
that they can swing out long, and it's just there.
Kurva strėlė
So it's
nuėjo.
worked out perfectly for Paravision that
Oi,
Astralis
pizda
surprised. Now
gaunas
they
čia,
know
man
what's up.
atrodo
There's
jau.
2 ops in play. And there was 2 ops in
Ei,
play, should I say,
kto
because
na.
now they switched out to the rifles again. James AWP is back up here.
And if you can't get a plant, if you're Astralis, like, yeah, the losing bonus is building and is not going to be a
Like
bad
ten
place for
skinners
you
build.
whatsoever, but that
Yeah,
extra
look.
money is going to go a
Jesus,
long
bro.
way.
Oh man, Astralis just got
Oi,
completely outplayed.
gal varom, be? Mum ten nieks
It just
netrukdys.
keeps getting worse. The ops are devastating towards Astralis. It is Ryu and Yabi
Žiūrėk, atėjo, bus lakau.
Because they, and again, without a plant in the past 3 rounds, what, the losing bonus is going to be 3,400? That's what you're working for your last round? Paravision might have just brought this back. I don't even know when Paravision showed up into this game, but they're about to get into overtime, it feels. Yabby, never going to...
Knife him! Oh my god. Oh, he had a heroic first half, didn't he, Yabby? But getting knifed by Jane here in the second. You can never count this Paravision squad out, apparently. This is wild, because you can't say they've been playing great. You know, throughout this map. But they figured it out at the end.
It's been a really weird feeling watching
Aš neatsimenu nei tavo peilio, nei nieko, bet pas tave yra daiktų nei iš Davidėlio, kaip tu Davidėlį tai reaguoji?
It was perfect. A great call at a great moment, and then you've gone right back to the AK-47 as it's delivered you an 11th round. Final of regulation, we got overtimer on Astralis with a map 1 victory.
Jis
They're
dano.
gonna have to do it
Ir
with
ginklų
Galils, they
nėra.
have to do it with nades missing across the kit.
Yabby makes his way into the water. Side of the smoke. Not seeing anything. Oh, that's got to feel a little bit rough there for Jane.
Nice.
But they're going to run right into
Nice.
Okay, Ryu's had enough. Oh my goodness. They wait to the final moment. Then Ryu steps
Davai,
up
paskutinį, Raulius. Pasikūrė.
Nice.
Baba ir Jablonskis.
Buy your rookie a steak dinner. Buy him a steak dinner right now. That's a lovely
Молодец,
show from
нахуй,
Ryu. Okay, Noda's gonna try and come back in. First one is his 2 on 4. No.
Gerai, Raulius, 3.
One more.
Ką tu ryji, blėt?
A miraculous job outlasting the comeback of Paravision to get the win that felt like it was
Uždarė, blėt, mes jau kurva pratęsime, blėt,
right at the end. It felt like it was almost inevitable we were going into overtime.
Šėrinamės?
Game knife Yabby to close out a round.
Tu šėrinės,
I think that's just wild. I think Astralis will be a little bit disappointed.
kai Kamiliukui kiti dar nuperka peilius.
I'm just relieved they did.
Yeah, that disappointment comes in when the series is over at the end of the day. At the moment, you're hyping your boy up, hyping up Ryu with him coming into the roster and delivering you the map-winning kills.
O tai kada jūs pasakysit jau, kad kai Monikutė sudėko kažkada pasakė, kad kartu jie gyvena. Kad kartu ten kažką veikia. Važinėja viens. Kada jūs jau pasakysit? Nu, nes negali būt kurva 2000 nahui pripirkęs skinų ir nieko nevyksit. Swingerinis?
And then it looks like the second half's going to fall away, and then all of a sudden we're 1 round away from overtime.
Kodėl tau jis per prastas?
Happy for Astralis, they got that job done. It would have been very deflating, but they go into Dust 2 now.
Jis per prastas, nori
we're going to get another very close map on Dust 2.
Ar tu...
Yeah, it absolutely should be.
Ar tu šita...
It's going to be a good one going between the two teams.
Žirklininkė.
We saw some of the battles. We saw, well, we know Paravision, we know James is going to be able to work this map all the way around. You can get a lot of those aggressive lurks out of the James side of things.
I
think we're just so lucky to be able to watch Donk play this game. If you're a fan of Counter-Strike, you've got to be a fan. His POV in these rounds, it's marvelous. Jiggle onto Alexi, peek out on the other side, instant double headshot.
5-2.
Wonderful can tame him, but you can't stop Spirit in that round. Putting Navi's money in the dirt. 2 AKs. Keep missing this window smoke.
Ai, tai tu buvai paskolinęs, tipo? Olia, drąsus, na. Dabar aš žinai, ką galvoju. Kad Kamiliukai, tu biški durnavis. Kažkoks nepažįstamas šiuvas, kuris tavęs nedomina. Už 2 gabalus skinų paskolina ir tu nepardavė jų, bre? Ką jis to padarytų, bre? Ką jis kurva dar ir už... Atblokuok Maironį.
Doesn't have his AWP, instead got to back his aim on the rifle.
O pas mane širdelį kitas žmogus. Ai, Maironis grįžo.
Quiet long enough. Spirit rotate away, give him a tiny breathing room, but that won't happen.
Zarab Maironį.
Position from Shiro, and he's ready for that fight.
Gap starts to close now, and they're out of this danger zone on the CT side with a chance to still remain competitive in this first half.
Spirit are getting dreamy rounds right now. Double from Donk, double from Shiro, consistently on these A hits.
Nu, Samuelis gerai sako, matei mergytę su 4 bernais, o čia jau antram vietos nėra.
Nu, taip, easy.
O, Zenius in the house! Zeno ir su memberiu, ble.
And Magics, he may be putting himself in all those chopper positions, those ugly spots, jumping B-abs, not the most fun spots to be in, but he's always active. He doesn't shy away from a fight, and sometimes that's what Spirit needs. A bit of a distraction.
Eik, tai jinai su 6 būtų ir dar naktim prašytų parašyt ką nors.
So Magic
galima
still games of Spirit has individually held his
Aš labai dar noriu parašyti.
Tik sakytų, kad negalima, bet parašytų jinai.
Žinai, kur, jeigu boso mergytė buvo, tai įsivaizduok, kai jinai su 4 buvo. Antano, Jono, dar kažko mergytė. Nikas turėjo.
4 brolių mergytė.
Because Na'Vi frequently were looking for this mid control.
Tai gerai, Davidėlį nori pasakyti, kad visi skinai grįžo, kur paskolinai jai. Nei vieną tipo nepalikai dovanų.
Now at 45 seconds, that's a big problem. You just flash on through it. Magics.
Nei vieną.
They cut down these pistols nice and easily, and now the rest of Spirit are here. So an impossible task just got even harder. All right, they've tied this one up at 5-all. We said we wanted to see a bit more from Shiro. Well, he's risen up towards top of the board alongside Donk and Magics.
Išpis nori, blėt, peilio padovanot nichuja. Žinai, kaip verslas vyksta, investuot reikia.
Timeout, but they've already used a lot early in this match. 3 have been called across both teams.
Skolina. Kaip jinai tau pačiulpimą paskolins. Turi dovanot?
Back again to this double setup in through Palace. This time, 2 guys ramp as well to try and pounce upon this A play. Be ready for the Shiro warp out here at jungle, and the smokes will come in.
Gerai, Davidėlį paklausiu kitaip. O jeigu jos širdutėje dar būtų vietos tau, hipotetiškai. Jeigu būtų bent kažkiek vietelės tau, tai būtų nepaskolinti peilių.
Fighting forward, that's ugly shots down under. Shiro yet to hit one, and he won't. Ema collects another double, and Na'Vi post up in that A site, and let the kills come to them. Felt like that was coming up, and just as we've had 5v3 lost by Na'Vi, we've had the same thing go back the other way. Couple of defensive kills for Spirit. Na'Vi trade quickly.
Gal kas iš vakar nematėt, bet
and Spirit flood back into the bomb site.
Kas naujai atėjo, manęs nežino turbūt. Tai galiu parodyti. Žinot šitą Magicą Johnsoną va šitą po kairę. Tai vasarą bendrą streamą turėjom darėm. Pas mane čia.
Not letting Donk get up the guts in this position. This is the most aggressive Donk has been in mid, it feels like. With the exception of that cat jump, he is out in the open right now.
Kas nematėt.
Perfection, and Donk recovers.
Mano sienas
Dodges the
viską.
spam back through Con like he was never here.
Ai, čia apie šildį kalbėjo, kad nėra vietos. Ai, inventoriuje ir nebėra vietos peilio.
You've been down to contest it, but haven't often looked for the space. Only trying to knock them off the angles.
Praleidot gerą streamą, vaikinukai.
Giving Donk a fight and a chance at this 5-on-4.
Mūsų bendra.
And thanks to the flash, he delivered it.
And they know what they're up against, right? Renading under after killing
Aš biški pakūdęs nuo dviračio pavažinėjau.
It's classic for Na'Vi to see a double layer lurk. Donk, is he going to jump out? I'd like to think there's a limit. The nade break. Donk does another in. 3rd kill of the round before Alexi finds that trade. He set up Spirit for a 6th.
O tai kamiliukai apšvies, kas tavo yra išrinktasis, kuriam vietos vyks?
He delivers them the advantages. All the util in this round purpose built just to try and get Donk as involved as possible in the final of this first half. So now you see if 3 is enough. because Alexi's wrestled one back. Wonderful's gone out of the B site in the downtime. Bowman is back as well.
Arba bus koks, žinai, dainininkas arba aktorius.
Jo, blėt, dainininkas, aktorius, kurva, kažkokia ceserė, blėt, įmus, ne?
Ne tai, kad įmus, tai čia ne kad žmogus įsimylėjęs, nesvarbu, nereiškia, kad jį gali mylėti. Tu gali turėti krašą, bet tai...
Tai supratau, mano širdeliui tikrai vietos niekam nėra. Tokiu atveju, žinokit, mano širdeliai tuščia, nahui. Peliukas neužeitų. Ten prigrūsta tiek užimtumo, blėt. Eik, Dovidėlį, nu ką? Mažai įpisas, dar neatvirauja. Man, blėt, pasakoja visai kitai. Ar čia te vaidina kažkoje vyrą nepasiekia. Niekam nereikalinga, nesužlugdyta, blėt.
Na ne, tai gal ta mergaitė pusiuko atsirado, gal žinai.
Kas atsirado?
Ta boso mergaitė.
Ai, nu va, gal jis ant boso mergaitės persi. Inventoriaus gaila nežinom iki Dovidėlios pažinties. Alaunai, tylėk per daug žinai? Alaunai!
Ką?
Kas jos bičas? Kas jos širdelė?
Aš nežinau. Aš tai tik žinau situaciją, bet kas toks nežinau.
Tai papasakok situaciją.
Kažką te papasakok. Ne, tai pati pasipasakos.
Tai papasakok, kamiliukai. Tai situacija kokia? Aktorius? Rudoka įsišikus būsi, blėt.
Mikutavičių, na.
Galėtų, kas tai praeina donkui pistol žvelgi. Blėt, ir čia perpūk. Vagelė, oi, tai vagelė, tai... Tai turim vagelį iš temų, nahui, ko neįma šito, blėt.
Čia kas?
Dovidėlis kas, blėt.
Ne, tai iš temų, žinai. Ne, Kamiliukas rusų kokį dainininką greičiau pasižiūrės.
Filip Kirkorov, blėt.
Kažkas tokio.
Filip, a ты Counter-Strike играешь? Dima Bilan? Hakali, man atrodo, tu būsi. Ne, jai patinka.
Reikia pinigų, reikia pinigų ir ra.
Jai patinka turtingi. Kas čia garuojam? Dividendai dar kažkas perka, galvau, čia visi metė rūkyti. Garuojam. Pagarba. Filipui Bernaitės patinka, sakai? Ar tikrai, ai, kai jis gėjus? Taigi Suolo Pugačiova buvo, ką paskam Bibiu perėjo?
Filipas, taigi vaikų turi morų.
Turi rusų kraujų, taip neslėpsiu? Eik tu kurva, vatnikė, blėt, iš čia. Dar čiurpsi, blėt, rusui kažkam pat. Kur Samuelis, kai jo reikia? Blet, rusai pasmirto.
Jo, taigi Filipas du vaikus turi.
Ne, aš ne apie Filipą. Kamiliukas sako, kad jos bičas turi rusų.
Ne, jo, supratau šitą, bet aš gyčiau.
Jau pastebėjau, kad metė kai kuris, grinai baltas. Lietuvis Lietuvoje gimęs. Tai Nedas irgi Lietuvoje gimė.
Shiro Magic's still two heavy hitters in this one for Spirit. Try and play for a bit more room out towards jungle. Magic's got to win this quickly. They're on that defuse and wonderful.
Taip kalba, kad Filipas ant
delight to watch throughout that pistol. Started with the flash play out of the
spot.
Any weirdness in the clutch. Na'Vi now take both the pistols here on their map pick of Mirage.
Anketa Kamilių. Vardas pavardė ir trečias klausimas Kamilių. Paskui kažkur ten mėgstamiausias filmas.
Wonderful goes on to win the round. It was a half that started strong for Na'Vi. The second might just be the same. Two Galils on this force by Spirit. They wanted to go right there, that smoke.
Tai jau ragaus pemputė, ble. Šito YouTube nelabai kelsiu.
Donk, no helmet on this Galil either.
It
might just tear through him.
You really got to win these opening fights. The rotates are very, very far away.
Sasha Song rašė, kad naują indaplovę turi.
Kill for Bit down here in Sandwich. You'd like to think he's done his part. Orb now takes shape out towards the spawn, but first shot is a miss from Wonderful.
Čia kaip Piltonas Džonas buvo alkoholikas, metė, tada šoko ant narkotikų, metė, tada šoko ant bibių. Todėl aš gert nemesiu. Gytis rašo. Sakai, labai pavojinga.
Spėjom, žinai. Pabandyk, Hakalį.
8-6. Nu jo, Vlad, aš pastebėjau, kokią ketvirtą dieną negeriant aš jų parduotuvį į vyrų šiknas pradedu žiūrėti.
Šiknas skauda, ne? Kaip tavo anekdotė. Gal ne vyno, gal kažkur kitų.
Getting a little nervous now. Good space gained. Makazi gets eyes on in time.
That timing felt really awkward for Tanira. As he comes out Palace, both players are covered by boxes.
Nu, prasidėjau tie jau.
Because Na'Vi didn't know he snuck that bomb out of there.
Ate Na'Vi. Nu tai čia tai bus kurva Eltonas Džonas, man atrodo, šitam dasti antram, blėt.
If he wraps behind Jam, how mad would you be?
Stare. Knife him. Oh my, okay. He took his time.
Googlina Samuelį.
Eventually gets that shot.
Kamilė kieno
Now that he's alone, it should be a signal to the B defenders.
Yeah, he waits on the barrels. Because teammate in Ryu just elevated just above that shit. And so far, so good for Yabi. He's forced into the fight in the open. Ryu still doesn't have to take contact, and there's even a bit of cannibalism going on. Zoe taking down Melchadok and Ryu to respond. It will be
pat raundų paėmė kaip paskutinį kartą.
Yeah, nicely done from Astralis. Controlled that really well. The courage of Stare to kind of play with his back turned to top mid throughout the entirety of the round pays off with that kill on Jame, and then you figured out exactly where the final attack is going to come from, and an easy cleanup at the B bomb site. So,
Pirmą kartą girdžiu tokį dalyką. Kad ją kalba graži būna, girdžiu, kad ją dainos
gražios. Kad bobos gražios rusės. Rusai gražios, nu, blėt, Donko pažiūrėjus.
Nu, pažiūrėjus, čia į tuos rusus.
Pizda tavo skonis gerai. Tau, blėt, šaligatvė plyta negražiai.
Jame hasn't moved out of T spawn. I don't think it'd be a crash or anything. I would just imagine as an IGL.
Oh, he's moving around.
Yeah, he is now, but he hasn't actually like left it until just now. I would imagine he was looking on the line, like calling out some last orders and getting everyone focused up. All right, guys, next round is going to be our first gun round. This is what we're going to do.
We don't want to have to come back.
Yeah, remember, I need you to throw this smoke. Remember, you need to watch for this. We're going through the details and making sure the first gun round is going to be just about as perfect as you can make it.
Yeah, especially because of how that opening map went.
Dar yra lietuvių, Jėzau, tu gal jau patylėk. Jau gal biškelį tu ramiau, nes šitoj baigsis kaip su
losing team packs their bags and goes home. This is a lower bracket match. So like on one sense I'm like, you know, cool to see what James could do out of a loss to have this team recover, but you don't get a second chance here, at least at Krakow. Gabby and Ryu, a nice crossfire set up on the bomb site and the car. Oh, not so nice. Glock's throwing a lot of digs very quickly. Yabby running out of ammunition, makes himself a small target, eliminated finally. But the bomb hits the deck and no chance for a plant. So yeah, a couple of kills is nice, but not being able to build anything on top of the bomb plant, it's not the cherry on top. You know, you got the sundae, just no whipped cream and cherry.
Nu ir ką, mes kol kas dasite laimim, jūsų pistam
Take some chocolate sprinkles instead.
Nu jau geriau nei praeitą kartą. 12-1 tada buvo.
Nu, jau dvigubai daugiau turim. Praeitą geimą per visą mapą.
2 kartus geriau atrodom.
All right, here we go. I guess it was always destined to end there. 2-0 in the favor of
O Navi irgi kol kas
There's
gražiai
the
atrodo.
double door smoke thrown early. A little bit of a further lurk smoke thrown by the CT side as if they
10-6
want to
zonti,
posture
kas
like there's going to be some
karačia
aggression with it. So might put Paravision on notice early.
Šiaip, bet man šitie politiški dalykai, tai jo. Nėra skanu, bet aš... Blet, kaip laiku.
A couple of bullets to the smoke and it's a perfect headshot on Jello.
Jie gal žino, paskaičiavę, jeigu slow eini,
Okay, here
būtent...
goes the next fight.
Ir
He's
lipi...
short. He's got Hoopsie with a flash comes
Ui,
It's exactly as designed out for Astralis. Zoe handling some pressure though. He's taken 2, but all his teammates are gone.
Blogai atsakyta, bet Samuelį, kuo toliau, tuo daugiau tokių
That
atsakymų yra.
flashbang could not have been better. Like a half second later and it would have missed the first
Nes
player.
vis auga jaunimas, kur mano sesija irgi pokyta politika.
It's stuck on the wall slightly there, Zoe.
Pastebėjęs, kai pradžia buvo, visai kitaip
to the B
buvo.
side.
Ne, tai šitiem pochui
All right,
buvo
so
ir
what do you do
pradžia,
with a minute left on a game lane?
No bomb.
Do you save or do you go for kills here?
You have no bomb.
Bet pradžia vis tiek bišyt kitaip. Nu, bent kiek aš aplink
How to
metu.
keep the money limited. One more kill would actually be huge.
Nu, ne politika, būtent...
Can't buy next round.
Yeah.
Save, you got Hero AK.
Okay, and that will be the call. So just going to back off and let everyone from Astralis survive. So
Ir
3-0
kuo toliau,
for
tuo
the
daugiau
Astralis
jų
CT
yra.
side here on Dust 2.
This is
Gaila,
beautiful. This once
žiūrėk.
again flashes in. Stair goes
Nes
forward.
tas jaunimas
Takes 2
nieko
kills.
nematė.
Hoopsie gets a third.
Išvis.
You just can't be
Nieko
much more blind than
nesidomi,
what that
nei
flashbang
kaip
delivered
buvo,
for
nei
you.
nieko.
As intended.
Jiem apart BMW ir
God tier from Astralis.
GTA 5 šitą...
Not willing it. We saw an element of it on Overpass early, but
Importo
I
niekas
almost feel like
daugiau
they just felt
nerūpi.
so comfortable playing the defense like passively that they never had to go back to it. But we saw them wanting to be proactive on the CT side, slide into some gaps, be the aggressor. It just as that half wore on, they were almost like, you know what, actually,
Atsimenu, dar Kaune gyvenau karačia ir karas prasidėjo, kaip tik atsikeliu, žinai, studijos dar buvo man tuo metu, atsikeliu, intikė, žiūriu, tas karas prasidėjo, blėt, galvoju, čia kažkas nesąmonė, išeinu į lauką ir kaimynas buvo toks, senukas, blėt, kai virš 8 metų, jisai toks, irgi rūkoti, visą laiką mes parūkydavom per Žalgirio pertraukas, viską Eurolygą lošdavom, išeidavom aptart karačia, tas rūko, blėt, sako. Pradžiai gyvenimo prieš Rusą, kur vakariau, sako, dabar dai senatvį nahui, tai sako, užpiso, sako, jau kur, pizdas, sako, nebijokit, sako, nieks šiandien neteis nahui, tai viskas sustabdys, jeigu, aš negalvoju, kad taip ilgai užtruks karačia. Bet nevilti vyras sėdėjo tiesiog.
Eik tu pradžia, tai pirma diena buvo, kai pranešė tada naktį, kad užeina. Kitą dieną atėjo, eik tu, kurva, kiek buvo baimės, nes video tai feikinių, blėt, prisiųsta buvo, kad naikintuvai skraido virš Kijevo, blėt. Ten paskui su laiku tik buvo. Feikiniai visi video buvo. Ir kad jie iš tikrųjų važiuoja tankais kiaušinių dėklais apkrauti.
Tai mes su draugeliais buvom susiplanavę, savaitgalį susiplanavom kelionę karačia į Maroką su mašina, ta prasme. Ir karačia, paskui ketvirtadienis atėjo karas, karačia nuvarom savaitgalį pas tą patį draugelį, o jo draugį kariuomeniai dirba, žinai, pizda, sako, viskas čia šiek negausis, karačia, jokių čia kelionių, nahui nedarom, žinai, čia rusas tai karačia ateis. Tai tie visi irgi iššykiai labai sėdėjo tas vyras.
kad pats šauniausias vyrukas.
Minute on the
Jo,
clock.
būtum užstrigęs gerokai, ble.
And Astralis just sitting back. There's no challenges like that aggression through Cat this time.
It's a stalemate at this point because Astralis is like, we don't have to be the ones to risk anything.
Right.
We're not going to peek in and give you, potentially hand over a rifle to you. It's Paravision who's got to make this defense shift with the weaker weapons, and at the moment, they don't have like a clear idea. Now, they did get the information with that flashbang earlier of the location of the AWP, but enough time has elapsed to where it could have repositioned, and indeed it has out towards the long car.
Bet ten
So we're
matas
just going to go with this mid to be split.
Look at his split. It is. As they go straight up in towards the B side. It's going to be Sway with that one quick kill, and then a follow-up from the Tech-9 at Belchanok as well. So 4v3. How long can they hold this advantage is the question. Is now Fuzi gets involved. Playing to the side of that CT smoke. Hooksy's got a pick here on James. And that plant is secured here for Paravision. So Hooksy, Fuzi retake it will be. And Fuzi was patient and eventually gets Belchanok. He'll switch out to the AK for this retake as well.
He's got a molly for back plat.
Well, that is going to heat things up for Zwei, isn't it? Getting in that position. They're being held right now at doors and window, and that molly does go towards car where no one is playing here from Paravision. So this is going to be very tough. Even with Jello so low, time is the issue. It's ticking on. They need to move, and they need to move right now. Zwei hidden away. Can they get on the defuse in time? They get onto it now. They're going to hold it.
Nice.
Shot same, but it's all about the time. Yes,
Nice.
just about.
Yeah, call him out by name. Put him on the spot. Mistakes made, Hooksy says, and he punishes you for it. A nice 2 versus 3 recovery for an Astralis that got knocked out of this round.
Keeping the pressure, just piling it up here for Astralis. Those are the kind of rounds that are just going to get under your skin if you're Paravision.
I love seeing Hooksy get fired up like that. Push the team forward. Boost up for Fuzi over on short. Wants that glimpse down in towards cat or in towards lower, excuse me.
No. Давай.
An off angle. You wouldn't expect the boost this deep along the wall, but a missed shot could sell him because it's a much further angle to retreat from.
Opa!
Boom, nice shot from Fuzi. Backs away with a 5-on-4 yet again for Astralis.
Major finale tai neatskelčiau. Timeoutas, blėt.
Oh, Fuzi missed opportunity, but he gets away. At least he keeps his life.
Yeah, scares the hell out of Paravision as well. He steps to that smoke, so everyone backs off. Nobody wants a piece of that fight. Flashbangs in to delay any kind of mid-presence from Paravision. Astralis has rotated away from it, though, and it looks like Paravision just want to come right back and hit another mid to be split. This is the last one got us everything we wanted. We just made the mistake, as Hooksy said. This time, no mistakes.
Oh, Belchanok goes on out. And Yabi also somehow not getting a pick there. So Paravision, all right, straight away into an easy round victory.
Listen, James not the one to kind of clap back at Hooksy at all in a round like this, but I wish he would and just be like, you know, who cares? I'll just get into this bomb site whenever I want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like it was
walk into this one.
Yeah, we did make a mistake, but it was easy as hell before that.
Yeah. James will just beat you in the server.
So rinse and repeat right back to it. Once
It's
again, Astralis can't handle the split. That's back-to-back mid-to-B splits where both defenders are outside of the B bomb site to defend the mid portion, and both times they failed.
Well, at least a round on the board here for Paravision. They've been knocking on the door of it for a little while. Finally breaking through. Now the money is definitely a problem, starting to become a problem for Astralis to think about, because you know you do win the last round, but it's really close, and so you have all that damage inflicted upon your economy. Then losing the follow-up round definitely keeps the pressure on that money that you built up early on. So timeout taking for Astralis.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why we're seeing them call it out. Is they're gonna have to talk over how they want to work these funds. Fuzi can drop an M4 over to a teammate, likely to go to Ryu. Stair can buy up. Yeah, they're going to scrape together what they can, and Hooksy, he knows what this means. They've got a pretty decent grip on this map with a 4-1 lead at the moment. A loss here takes that away entirely. Paravision has a chance to climb right back in, close the gap on the scoreboard, and make this a competitive dust 2 from there on out. So Hooksy's putting everything he's got into this round. One kit picked up. That is on the aforementioned captain of Hooksy. And I think now with the mid to B split being effective back-to-back rounds, you know, when you start seeing the mid round, the late round, if Fuzi's going to shift his op away from double doors back to the A bomb site, I think you're going to see him swapped with an M4, right? That there's not going to play that third defender at the A bomb site. They're going to have to be kept honest by the potential for that mid to B split that's been so successful.
Tas nota visą laiką minusė sėdi. Kodėl nežiūri Navi? Tai nes čia lietuvių žaidžia.
Cat fire fades away.
A kaip ten Navi?
Minute on the clock. His time will tick on.
Well, here's that kind of lean, right? That's stare. He's leaning as if it's going to be.
Dešim, comeback'inut.
So it's going to put him at a disadvantage.
O Zontiksas toliau su vienu kilu kračia ir sugeba lygiom žaisti kračia vaikinų.
Try and block out Cat. Flash over the top of default here. Fuzi.
Oi, tu nahu, 3 buvo, nei vieno.
He's going to drop the nade just in front. He's under a lot of pressure. In fact, the grenades are going to land on him. And he's going to be blasted out of there. 35 seconds, such limited time left here on this clock. Is that bomb finally getting planted?
It's the small details, man. It's that player that cheated over. Stare was never able to get into this action and help Fuzi out of a tough place. Fuzi wanted to peek with the nade smoke, but just steps into a grenade itself. Now calling for the save. Going to have to try and cross. Yeah, he got the kill. I don't think Paravision's going to chase a whole lot.
Neis,
no, it's not yet. Okay.
Ne.
4 prieš 4 save'as.
Well, now they'll send their forces off the bomb site. They're running back down long. Now Dziugss could actually end up getting a couple of kills here. There's just so many targets coming his way. Feels like inevitable he'll be traded. Hang on to it as long as you can, but look at the pack moving together, getting rid of Dziugss after one, and they'll save inside of the pit. So those 3 remaining players on either side carrying their weapons on over as Paravision start to close the gap.
Yeah, they do, and that's a tough round. Now, because you're able to save some weapons, you don't get that disaster reset, but Dziugss still hand in hand, like, knows that's a tough blow to the CT side if they wanted to continue marching forward and having success. So 2-4. And you can't really do a whole lot around these 3 saved weapons. You're going to want to preserve that economy moving forward. So you're hoping Ryu, Yabi, and Stare can create something. Can have a sequence that gives you a chance to win this round. Dziugss and Fuzi playing with USPs. Ooh. They chose aggression and upper as their point of attack and forced away. James does miss a shot, but they don't want to mess with the AWP.
Pailsėjau, užvalgiai.
Oh, Stare. It's actually Fuzi that's got that kill with the USP. He was quick to those headshots. And then Stare's come out with a pick as well. Oh, no. Paravision starting to get a little bit sweaty now. He's got one in the USP. And you really shouldn't let these kind of rounds go, but it's
clean and all
for Astralis. Damn, Astralis, you know, they had that boost up with the op along the wall. Now they've got the double setup as well. They really that Paravision's not able to handle.
Oh, they hate that. Paravision,
Ekonominis paimtas.
Not clearing the corners all the way. Back turn to so many different fights across that round. Well done from Astralis. 5-2, extend the lead right back. They've got money in the bank as well. $1 in the jar for the tag, and James is going to keep his eyes peeled.
Oi, prisišokinėjai. Nota šitas invalid.
I wonder if he felt like he would have had more information on that scaling with someone playing so close to double doors, but not the case. Fuzi missed a shot over at the A-bomb site previously. He's got to nail these.
Well, he can't afford to miss, right? Everyone else is on the other side of the map. So if there's any shot at winning this round, Fuzi's got to get a multi-kill. No one's even budging.
He knows. Once you have an op in that position, nobody really wants to mess with it, except James a little bit crazy. He's coming right back.
They're going to stay committed to the B side of the map, and the problem is with Fuzi, no one's rotating to help.
He needs help is the problem, and he can't watch everything at the moment, so he's got to give up something, and he's chosen to give up the B bomb site. Look for this.
Okay, out to the AK now. Fuzi is doing everything he can to try and hold on to this. His teammates are still a long way off. Paravision have gotten themselves into the B bomb site, but Fuzi's made this doable in a retake.
Yeah, he very much has, but they're still a long way off, and actually, even with he's going
nice.
One more.
This is insane right now. Fuzi's delivering everything on the B bomb site. That's a 4K. Talk about an overperformance. Fuzi has delivered a strong on a silver platter. He is not going to be able to snatch it from the Fuzi. That is definitely one of the best rounds we've seen so far.
He's so pumped on that sequence. He was it's such a tough place. There were no good options. At one point during the round, he had to have felt like he was just going to go down without even able to fight. Disgusting round start to finish. Finds himself safety in middle, swaps out to the AK, and just the courage to step in with that flashbang. Lovely stuff to set up the retake. Those high fives are like, yeah, I know I'm the shit.
Yeah, no, you earned that. You've absolutely earned that. That is crazy. And he was able to stay on an island on his own for that long and still deliver enough for Astralis to get that round victory. 6-2 scoreline. Astralis continued to build. That's the new look for Astralis. That's what they've brought in. Their new wild card showing up. And we've now got Paravision sitting, trying to get into this B bomb side again. It's Ryu holding on. It's just the one kill. And Yami goes out again. So at least there's a couple of kills coming back and forth here.
Yeah, but not nearly as impactful, not nearly as effective a defense as they would like. But the retake is coming in. Right now is the ball's being so blind. Can't find it.
That was the longest flash ever, but Fuzi's still around. He's killing everybody again. The ball didn't get planted. And now Noda running all the way through CT spawn. It's just winning down in CT.
All right, well, Astralis is just cranked up the intensity of every single decision that they've made. Now they know the position of Noda in this 1v2, and he's got to retake the B bomb site. He's got 55 seconds to work with, so doesn't have to go too fast.
Try and add a few more thoughts to their head. Where could he have gone? Where could he be? But he's just going to watch out towards the window push. You know he has to come to you.
Look at all those smokes they still have to use as well. It's just the nightmare scenario. He's going to have to step through.
Here he comes. Walking on in. Noda looks under the window and then walks right into Fuzi.
Good read of the situation, though. Knew where the follow-up fight was going to be. Couldn't click the head fast enough, and another win for Astralis.
Turns out all Astralis needed was a little Swede.
Man, playing really well together at the moment, too. This retake, great shot from Fuzi. Swaps to the pistol as well. Even though Stair was completely blind, he's at least a distraction. Back-to-back insane rounds from Fuzi. 7 kills combined in the 2 rounds of play.
Yeah, B's closed. I mean, if you're Fuzi, you do want him to just keep coming at that B bomb side with the way you're playing. You got a hot hand. I think he's going to divert Paravision elsewhere on the map now.
I was going to say, I mean, you're just actually loving it that it's your AWPer too on a map like Dust 2, because we've seen them boost him up on Catwalk. We've seen him take some peeks in the double doors. He's everywhere with this AWP. So now you got to worry about that if you're Paravision, a mobile roaming AWPer who's been in multiple locations already and is starting to build up a hot hand. The timeout ices him out, but more than anything, you're hoping Paravision came up with a great idea. Starting to feel like a lot like Overpass too, where it's just like, man, they just...
Pizzy, Donkas 31 kilą įvarė. 31. Iki pratęsimo. 17.
Pydaras.
O Zontiks su 2 kilais, karoči.
Gives the indication Fuzi's going to move around the map and try and sense where the hit is coming.
Bet gražus kai kam, rusas.
Harassing middle, breaking the smoke, taking shots, maintaining his presence here, but gonna back away afterwards.
Neįsivaizduoju. Ai, jo, mlėt pamiršau.
Remember the mid to B splits early on in this half for Paravision netted them some success. I say that because it looks like they're lining up for it right now. They've thrown that mid to B smoke to try and force out some counter utility. They'll replenish it a little bit later and make the hit happen.
Pauzėlis tai tikrai ant pachmo būna.
They were successful when most of the thrust on the Paravision side came from middle. This time it's only going to be 2 players with 3 pressuring upper dark.
Žiūrėjimas į vieną tašką.
Bet ne Eurotono metu tai esu daręs, kai tada man reikėjo dėl antibiotikų ar ko, ten buvo keli streamai. Tada... Ai, po panikos atakos aš dar negeriau 10 dienų. Tiek baimės. Galvojau, negersiu ilgai, bet tik 10.
Upon the B side here, they come splitting into the site. Yabby, and went underneath the window. And Yabby's done well to get one, but not enough because the rest of the squad of Paravision has run over the top of Stara and him. So now Hooksy and Fuzi required to retake this B site. And you are a persistent guy, aren't you, James? You keep going to that B bomb site. Different look. This time they do break through, and that will be a third-round win for Paravision. So just keep going until you finally break them.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the only really successful portion of the map that they've been able to find is that B bomb site to break in. And I mean, even that being said, there's also been a couple nice holds, there's been a couple nice retakes, but certainly that's where they found most of their success, is lining up this mid to B split and getting into the bomb site. So Astralis still haven't been able to get a hold of that to any crazy degree. Plenty of money for the CT side, though. Fuzi 9,300. So throughout this timeout, at the end of the day, they know they got plenty of money for a buy for whatever they want to execute. But that third round from Paravision, much like Overpass, if they scrape together a few right at the end, you've put together a decent half, all things considered, no matter how it's looked.
Nes aš alaus pirkau. Už jo pinigus. Jo donatus.
And I wonder.
What do you wonder?
I wonder if that mid to B split is called when Fuzi's op is spotted in or hurt in middle, right?
Blėt, su mielu noru pamatyčiau.
Okay, when Fuzi plays middle with the op, he shifts to CT spawn. A lot easier to keep the AWP locked down behind that smoke than an M4 that can wide swing and come through with flashes. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of a giveaway. If James like, all right, ops in middle, let's do the mid to B split.
Nelabai aš noriu, tai inčia.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, James being an opera himself.
Oh!
Sure. We'll add another layer of understanding to that, and perhaps that is the case. But what is fact is Yabby's found an opening coming into this round too, and Astralis a 5v4 untraded by Paravision.
Yeah, Noda goes a little bit early to try and cross up towards short control. That smoke had just been broken open, hadn't fully replenished back, so he gets picked off for free. Crisscross smoke, so that one's a little bit deep.
Ай-яй-яй! Пидорас нахуй!
That was a good shot from James, just rip it apart. Hooksy Stare nipping him behind. He's dropped James down to 59 HP.
Yeah, but he can't believe
one
for one. Fuzi adds another, and it's Jello. And bomb is dropped at the B tunnels. He's got to go recover it. Time for Astralis to close the gap on this bomb site, and time for Jello to change the plan entirely.
He's coming back over here towards B, sends him also out towards the window, jumps down into the site, commits to the plant, securing it, locking it in, and can Jello 1v2 this? The answer to that is no. Stare will throw him, drop him, and recover the round on B.
Okay, so no momentum built up by Paravision, not clawing rounds together right at the end to make this. This is going to be Astralis making sure you can't win 2 in a row. Things looking really good for Astralis. 8-3, a 5-round lead, and looking like they still have a chance to add one more before the halftime break.
Dusty.
Start of the half. 4 rounds was what they got in the first half of Overpass. Could be the same scenario here. It was enough for them to get it going in the second, bring it to the last round of regulation. It was not enough for the win. James to drop Ryu down to 43 HP on that cross on over.
Peel.
Ай, пыль, jo. Pыль 2. Kur reikia tvirtai, blėt, tai nepasakė, kai kurva Heaveną reikia sakyti Hoven, blėt. O čia pėlį, blėt.
At the bricks, op shot misses, one swings wide. That's a lot of damage taken by Jello, but he's got the map control, he's got the space he wanted.
Pыль.
Now it puts Astralis in a weird place. They don't control Cat and they don't control Long, and that's a detail that they've missed.
Pыль, pasakyk pыль.
Nesakysiu.
Tai negali net išsukti taip liežuvę?
Moving up into shore. It's going to be sway.
O tai kaip Hoven, blėt, gali išsukti?
So ends up being a comfortable round at the end of the half here from Paravision. They will secure a 4th to play with going into the second half of Dust 2. It felt like that 4th round was a requirement. Paravision playing not even close to their top level today, but is it going to be enough to survive? We'll have to find out after the break.
Pas mane visą laiką su rusų, kai mokindavosi, būdavo tas, kur, kad netvirtai, kaip čia pasakyti, nu va, kaip tu sakai, ne ten, kur ištarė.
Tai nes japonai kalboje yra netgi minkštimo ženklas ir tvirtumo ženklas.
Jo, ir aš tu, karačiai, net to tvirtumo niekada, naftė, vaidybė.
Mehký znak ir tvirtai znak. Koks skirtumas? Aš siūlau jiem vaikinukai, žinokit, geriau, iš tos kalbos mokėkit tik pašol tai nachui ir viskas. Daugiau nieko nereikia.
Молодой.
Сосичлен мой. Гевен.
Aš tai tokią maiką pasidaryčiau. Gevin.
O kaip tu parašytum, blėt?
Dėv, su kirčiais kažkaip reiktų žaisti.
Tai kur tu, blėt, parašytum tokį kirčią?
Nežinau, kur.
Čia nebent rašyt Haven.
Arba užrašyti tą Haven, karačiai, ir pisti šitą kodiuką, karačiai, kad nuskanavus, karačiai, įmestų YouTube'į klipą, karačiai.
Ai, QR kodą ir ten Haven. 14-3 navi.
14-3?
Jo. Ai, minutė liko tik perkti.
14-3.
13.
O, tai jau.
Dėl minutės čia tingiu, žinau. Prašau. Pum. Aš tak netingiu, žinai ką? tą gabalą noriu paprašyti, kaip dėl.
Давай, daužyk нам.
Palampam. Tai ko mane išjungia YouTube?
Šauktukas Aivaras, parašykit kažkas.
O tai darysis neršą. Vieną turiu mintį.
Heaven.
Ne, iš vakarykščių nuotraukų. Vieną mintį turiu.
Dėkui, pasidarau.
O, Artiomičius su gavno į čia atėjo.
Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow. We have got the Fuzi show on display here on Dust 2. Incredible host towards that B-bomb site. Stylish moves, even when he was left on his own with no resources. Just beautiful stuff from the new Alper in the Astralis jersey. And it might just be enough to get rid of Paravision here in Krakow.
Yeah, very well. Could be 16 kills for Fuzi so far on the map. 5 deaths, 116 ADR. That's pretty nasty. Yabi's at least matching him in ADR with 113, but only 10 kills. Still, Yabi's going to lead the way out long. You've got on defense way over towards the rail. Jumping around the corner, he gives up the angle. Smoke is dropping. They're going to keep crossing. It's all a fake.
O ten, blėt, jis, kurva, ten žandikaulių taip išriečia, blė, Heaven, sakydamas. Oi, ir dar pinkiau. Įzė, šitą paim. Kurva,
blėt, galvoju, taip jau skur.
Tu liko. Šitas lau, žiūrėk.
Yabi is so successful on the AE
Gali, bet dar nemoga, nežinau.
Fantastic work from Yabi. We got James still waiting in the mid doors. Yabi's going to come back and try and deal with him, and he absolutely will.
No, jo, žinau, aš tik pas Gedį išgirdau pirmą kartą. Aš jau planavau, jo, padaryti.
Good showing on the defensive overpass as well.
Aš padarom įrašau, Kamilė įrašo gerai, Aivaras įrašo parų.
Both pistol rounds as well in this second and potentially deciding map in this series. So got a lot of issues to work through if you're Paravision at the moment. It feels like we still haven't seen show up today.
Yeah, no, they never really showed up, and it's
for a team that won a trophy just like 2 weeks ago. It's like
dar yra kažkas ar tik
It doesn't feel like that at all.
It's a bummer.
No.
It's a bummer.
It just feels like this would be, you know, if we didn't see Paravision play well at the major, Paravision play well at the start of the year. This is a result I would expect from them.
No, that's the thing. It would be like, it's one of those things where like if they'd gone to Blast and like got out in the quarterfinals or something, no big deal. But since they won the trophy, you're kind of like, I wanted to.
Tai Kamilė sakė, kad įrašytų, man atrodo, jinai pasirašė šitam.
This is very new. It's I mean, it's great for Astralis, but
I mean, realistically, a team even with winning that trophy just a couple weeks back, this is a new and inexperienced team in Paravision, and you're going to have these ups and downs. I would say the same thing about Astralis.
Ir tokiam priedainį, kur jau bliauna, aš myliu tave!
Astralis have taken it with 4 players. There's the first cross smoke thrown. Just at this moment, Paravision going to be lining up in middle. Jello throws out a flashbang. Here's the clear. Nobody's home. They can turn their gaze back to the A bomb site, but again, with only USPs and no utility and no weapons, you can't really fight this.
Jeigu nepadarau kažkiek laiko.
And Hooksy is going to make sure there is no fight at all. And then Belchenok decides he throws a couple of USP kills in there. Yeah, he's got to deal with that.
Dačiai ir rusus sunaikinsim. No, nice.
Well, they've dealt with them now, so.
Šviečiasi mačas tarp Rijų ir
And we really got to see them turn this around straight away.
Yeah, it has to be immediate. This is almost where it would be like, if this were like any other team, right? Like if this were like I mean, I was gonna say other team and then list all their best offers, but if this was any other team, I'd almost say like you want the op to like, you know, flex a little bit. You know, the way Fuzi did. Challenge, get your kills, be all over the map, be a nuisance, be really tough to figure out where you're gonna be. I don't know if Janos really has that style. Like it's Dust 2, so you're just gonna take an angle and kind of hold it, but James isn't the kind of opper who's just gonna go flex and exert himself on the map, you know?
No, and that's the other opposite experience right now for Astralis, right? Is the fact that their opera took over the server in the first half.
Kas čia, atsirado Smilų kažkokių naujų?
They really need something to start going well here for Paravision. Perhaps it's a 3-man setup.
I was gonna say they got the right call. If you need a round, you're in a perfect position for it.
When they're coming out now, and Shello has run out of bullets. He's being hunted down. Noda's got to pick here Ryu. Shello's still winning over the top. Goes jumping into the sky. Hasn't worked out too well. And then Noda ends up getting a follow-up kill. And then Zwei just runs through CTL. You can see the rage there on Hooksy. Frustration.
It's
been a very strange round here as well. But we'll see what Fuzi can do. And nothing, really.
Well,
that 1v3 clash.
Hooksy's frustrated because he knows if he gets that kill as the swing through smoke, Fuzi can actually fall back and just ignore the B defender. And then you're playing a 2-on-2 with more information than you're with information that you can actually utilize. Not able to get himself into that position. So yeah, the frustration. First round though, and that's more what we touched on with Paravision of what was looking so good for them in these past events. They just always seem ready on the CT side. They seem to be a step ahead. They seem to have a great read of where the opposition is moving. Haven't seen a lot of that today, but we saw it in that round with the third player arriving at the B-bomb site in the perfect moment.
Jo, daugiau nėra. Čia likę visokie norių, taurė, žvejyba.
It's still a shot at doing some work here. Ryu, in particular, with an AK-47. He was the man that actually got the job done on overpass eventually.
Tam tikriem streamam buvo sukurti.
Jo.
Missed shot from James.
Ai, kurva, pinigų nėra, bet...
Scary business. But Zwei's backed him up. The bodyguard in Zwei. Oh! That is beautiful from Zwei. The last bullet headshot as well. Fantastic work protecting his sniper.
And there's that AK-47 as well. Those are single bullet headshots so quick. He's able to double up and protect James' retreat. Lovely stuff from Zwei. Oh, just so quickly mows him down. No one from Astralis. They were so focused on swinging on James along the wall. They weren't prepared for the fight of Zwei in the open. 10-6, a 4-round lead, but Paravision's cutting into it.
Maybe the frustration for Hooks is the fact that if we just win that round, like this is just smooth sailing to the end.
Once you get reset, the idea of having a nice, calm waltz to the finish line is all over.
The locks now for Astralis, 11-7 in about a minute 30 seconds.
Gerai, Eko 10-7. Ir tada 11-7, 12-7. Gerai viskas.
Well, I guess good luck is in order. No utility. The classic 4-1. Bum rush catwalk with 4 players. Hope they bite the fake.
All right, give it a good go.
Walk that bomb in solo towards the B bomb site. Another late 3-man B defense put into place by Paravision. They're going to be able to shut this down.
Ką reiškia atnaujint prie progos?
The Glocks will be dealt
Va,
with.
vieną atnaujinau, šauktukas Davidėlis.
30 seconds. I really meant a minute and 30 seconds, you know?
I was being very literal.
I take the full length of the clock here, Astralis. Let Paravision have a taste of their own medicine. And there you go.
Yabby got one. It was well worth.
There we go, yeah. They waited all that time, and they got that one big old Glock kill.
Pusbrolis tai nesupras, turbūt nes nebuvo.
If you're Paravision, though, you talk about the fact that, yeah, we didn't play great on overpass. But we still brought it back to, well, it should have been overtime.
It still has that same vibe, though, where I'm like, I almost feel like I haven't seen
Pusbroli čia Kamiliukas sakė, kad neliko vietos Davidėliui.
Game out of Paravision. I feel like we're still watching game Paravision, but they're still somehow in this game.
They're just surviving.
They're just here.
If they can even just kick that up one small notch, it could become a very different game very quickly. Let's see if Astralis can get back to some of that form they had earlier. And Stair walking straight through the mid door, is confident, still exuded. And that's going to be Nota, the first victim of the round here as Astralis play the 5v4.
Yeah, good find from Stair. He was doing this on overpass all day long. So you want to have an easier closeout, get your entry fragger delivering for you. 1 kill is his so far in the round. Didn't take a whole lot of damage to do it. 73 HP still on Stair, so he can lead the way yet again through this smoke. This time it'd be up against Zwei. Full kit of utility. He's got that quad kill in the previous round fresh in his mind, and he's feeling sharp.
Wall of smoke's erected.
Eik tu, nahu ten drąsiai kažkas nuėjo. Sergei!
There's the push up in towards him. So Jello gone. Stair to make quick work of him. There's a way to follow up. Great shot onto his opponent. Now it's a 4v3. We've got 43 seconds, but more importantly,
nice.
Round late. And that execution from behind catches James sleeping because he was focused on that sight fight. And he got one of those kills, but Belchinok is now put in a 1v3.
Zdarova, suvirintas, pizda suvirintau.
As soon as the guns return to their hands, Belchinok is just not getting any opportunities that look all that tantalizing here, and Fuzi reads it, knows what's coming his way, and puts that scope in the right spot, and Astralis up to 11
So nice from Stair. I mean, the critical 2 openings. The first one out in middle, Noda trying to transition from CT spawn to the double door. Second one coming through that smoke. I think that's Jello who's playing behind it. I think a flashbang just Stair just puts him down. Those are the 2 opening kills Astralis needed to keep moving forward into the bomb site.
Aš kaip ir sakiau, 11-7, dabar 12-7.
Eliminating Paravision from IM Krakow and living to fight another day. Fuzi with the long spawn grabs the angle. Molotov forces him off of it.
Aš atsimenu suvirintą iš labai seniai. Kažkur dingęs.
Look at the aggression up middle. Noda, just ready and waiting around the corner. Hooksy, he's going to be the first one. Sees the jump, sees the use like that, but can't get away in time.
Eik, tu tai rado kam flashą ten užmetinėtas Nota, kol vieną nušauna, taip... Sen. Visada,
a little bit paranoid about a mid push here from Paravision. You can see Stair with eyes on that.
O ką gero
Continued pressure from Paravision.
Šonas Penas.
Šonas.
Late flash out long to take control just in case any defense is home.
Pasiilgai jau, nori man ant pilvo gulėti, kai aš
dalyką žiūrėsiu. They're going to leave Yabby here. He's got no utility. I imagine he just turns into a lurk, but he wanted to gain a little bit of space, not realizing that James Op was going to be on the line. So he's taken down. So this idea of having a little bit of presence on the other side of the map is now gone. The hit towards the B bomb site gets so much more difficult. One back platform, that's Belchanok. Jello's here at the car, ready and waiting.
Yeah, man.
Well, there's a big swing. Belchanok, and it's going to be Stair with one. Just ripping Belchanok away, leaving Stair having to retreat, pick up that AWP, and hope that they can find success in the next round. So Astral has not been able to find consistent success on this T side yet either. And we're going to see Paravision get up to 8 rounds, and the money really in a tough spot now for Astralis.
Yeah, it's not looking pretty. This is having shades of overpass written all over.
Yes, it is.
Astralis has this lead and feels like they're in the driver's seat. Start dwindling. Paravision is going to start clawing it back, and then we'll see kind of who wins the all-important rounds towards the end of the day. They're protecting himself from any kind of a hunt. There's going to be decisions that have to be made in terms of the economy of Astralis. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout called here from the offensive side. I feel like they don't exactly need it, but one op saves, and I don't know how many AKs you'd be able to get around it is the problem. Paravision still hanging in there. 8-11 on a day that they haven't played their best Counter-Strike. Both maps have been competitive.
O čia ant šitos dėžės, jeigu būstą pakeltų, ten nesimato kas nors toliau. O, žiūrėk, tik pasakiau.
Man atrodo. Tiesiog šalia, bet ant jos pačios.
Up over the top, trying to work an opening here.
O, žiūrėk, žiūrėk.
Oh, he's getting a chance and he'll nail it. So Jello's ripped off the back of the site and an opening kill for
būstus dar kitas numirti. Taip pat duodu.
Do you have what it takes after this to actually win the round, turn it in your favor? No more rifles. It's just the off.
Yeah, you need to kind of set Fuzi up for another one almost straight away.
You got time for it. That happened pretty quick in the round. So yeah, he's being super mobile. Already dropped back down. Already going to be looking towards the mid double doors. Nobody's yet. Paravision still convinced this is always going to end up at the B bomb site. Noda and Belchanok have not even considered evacuating their position here.
Ne tema. Reikia šaldytuvas reklaminis, koks nors čia yra siekėmybė. Čia yra tikslas.
Yep, nice and easy, no problem against the armored weak opponents with Glocks, and then Hooksy sends himself into the fight. Fuzi will lose AWP. And Paravision just handled the distance in front of them.
Nu, čin.
Anything other than Glocks.
Dar visada gali suvirinto parašyti šauktukas Dovydėlis.
The kind of pressure in middle, they have PT-50s instead of Glocks.
Nepamirštų, kad žmogui vienam
while he's tanking bullets as well.
Pas moterį neliko vietų. Reikia suderint su Volvo. Derink, pandemijau derink.
Round 21, 11-9. Double op setup switched into leg shot on the Fuzi by Jello. Gonna back away, but at least the leg shot prevents them from being hyper aggressive around the corner.
Kaip. Aš kliedžiu.
Oh, there's Shane. Dropping step.
Pizdanak, čia prapisyta.
And now it's really starting to crumble for Astralis. It's going to be 11-10. Just an easy two-man opener that you just really can't figure out at this point. It's got to take something special from an individual hero between Yabi, Ryu, and Hooksy.
Čia reikia jau biškį mažo stebuklo.
He had that special individual effort to close out overpass.
Keistas sakyt laimint.
The way he's walked as the smoke clears. James turns.
Surprised,
but not taken down. And it's
reikia.
Just looking for any target. Yabi's coming in very, very late.
Yeah, it still would have been so many targets to find in the end, but...
Oh, you're so blind. Nothing for Hooksy to do. We're waiting for Yabi to get up towards short, and actually, the backstab could be impactful. And okay, just gets the gun out. 11-10. Paravision bring it right back.
Pisau aš Margarita, blėt, ant kapotą. Aš reperiu gimiau, blėt, nors geriau kompotą.
And we've just noticed that it feels flat, but they're staying in it, they're doing enough, and they're just building their way back into this game.
Ooh, look at the frustration there. Ryu not really pleased with how any of that played out.
Kaip Reidžina Raulis, Jake.
Flat, playing anywhere near to the top level of play.
Eik tu naku, greičiau tu rodi, blėt.
Ooh, look at the frustration.
Flat, but they're staying in it, they're doing enough. And they're just building their way back into the hook, so just jumping right into him.
Norėjau per stalą, blėt, ai, sau geriau, na. Sulaužyt kuro mokėtoriais.
Of this Paravision team. Even when they're not having a great day at the office is impressive.
Well, I think what's nice about both maps is towards the end of the maps is when we've started to see Paravision kind of hit that level with the 5 straight on overpass. Now you're having this little bit of a run here. This is the Paravision. I can bring this one right back, and then now they're playing for a third map still. They're not just playing for overtime. They have a chance to take this and force us to Ancient at 1-1 out of regulation. It's Astralis starting to feel the heat, unable to close out Dust 2.
Julius, kurva, eina GTA žaist?
Well, the run towards the B-bomb site, there's 2 players here. One of them Belchinok close towards the smoke. Ryan's going to go check for him. Okay, just about saving his life there, Belchinok. He's had him behind the smoke, his teammates racing in. And Belchinok staying alive long enough to get the clean up. Absolutely a world in which Belchinok would have fallen over there. And maybe it's a little bit weird, but all is good. And Astralis making use of their last timeout. This is a very tough position to be in. They've had complete collapse in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, this is entirely slipped away from them. This is a 7-1 run for Paravision. They have just this CT side locked down. Has just been excellent. It's been slow to feel them claw back into it, but now they're here. Seeing the double ups setup that they switched into a few rounds back have impacts. Now James is just back on the solo lane of the UT, and really there's not been answers for Astralis as they've been in this weird economic limbo where they, you know, have the saved off in the 4 pistols. Next round they open up with some cheese, then they have to go back to some weaker weapons. Haven't been able to get a clean look at this last stretch of rounds, and Juggsy's got to be feeling like maybe this is his best chance in these past 2 rounds to in these last 2 rounds available to actually get a 12th on the board. What do we call here? They have long spawns, so they're going to head towards it. Quarter smoke is underway. AK is leading the charge.
Arba niekada. Čia ryto himnas.
Koks ryto himnas čia, kur tų daina, blėn. Blėn, Bavarijos. Ar ne?
Bet ryto varžybos visą laiką arenai skamba.
They're going to be walking up Ryu at the front. And he is falling away. Yabi gets a really important trade here for Astralis.
Yeah, they didn't want to give Jame in this round time to read what's happening, time to shift pieces around the board. They just wanted to hit it and get in, changing the timing. And now they've got a chance for a plant and a really strong post-plant setup. Problem for Astralis, the only one potentially is the lack of utility. When all these smokes fade, there's nothing Astralis can do to delay and slow down the retake.
Ну, пиздят, тут курва, он пытается.
So good so far, but that it might just be a crucial miss at a crucial point of this game. It's Yabi sending bullets down into CT, but he's committed to it. And the risk is not paid off. It falls to Astralis of Stare and Jugsy to try and keep them going. And they've actually managed to get 2 kills into this.
Nice!
Jugsy instead to deliver the greatness of the Danes, keeping Astralis going, and it's grabbed them series points.
Yeah, they really settled it down. They really calmed it down because when Fuzi falls at long, you could see the panic in everyone in Astralis. Nobody knows where to go. Yabi puts himself in an impossible situation with the drop down because he just had to get away from the danger. Jugsy instead heroics winning a 2 versus 4 as the retake comes in. And once again, they've got a chance. One chance to close out this series. Eliminate Paravision and move on to the next matchup in Krakow.
This is going to be so frustrating out for Paravision because they brought it so close on overpass and just got it stolen away right at the end. That dream of overtime removed. They've got to fight for it one more time here on Dust 2. That is a huge step up from Jugsy and Stare.
And just taking the pressure away of a potential loss. Just knowing you have the overpass as a safe, or I mean, excuse me, overtime as a safety net is just such a nice thing. So everyone's going to take a deep breath as there's a tech pause. Referee's like, give me your keyboard. I'll fix this for you. So we're all good.
Čia kaip investicija į geresnį Žalgirį.
Overpass is kind of a safety net too, though. They won that map.
True, yeah.
Čia merga, kur teisėja.
At least they can be eliminated. Well, final round of regulation.
Nu jo, blėt, ten kurva ta Bibi kaip paimtų, kaip suspaustų, nahu visas venas, blėt, iššok. Kaip rūčiaga, blėt, autobuse į karusę.
Stan using his last one. Going to be very vocal throughout this, talking to the boys. Both teams have what they'd like, everything they could want. A Galil on Jugsy, whatever. We'll live with it. Full buy for both squads for this final round.
Sviestą muždama, nu ten kurva atplėštų daugą. Gerai, dar vieną.
half. Paravision's defense, they've tried to sense and get a step ahead of some mid-round, late-round D-hits from Astralis. They've shifted a third player over a number of times. It's been a philosophy, I feel like. They have a game plan of saying, they like to end over here. Let's get this third player in this position. Let's see what they come up with this time. What's going to be the opening play? Jame has an op, Fuzi has one as well on the T side.
A tu, beje, mes kalbėjom apie NBA, tada kai prieš Miami laimėjo tu pasigūglink, kada pasianalizuok jų playoffus visus. Tų metų.
Dallaso?
Pizda, jie visus favoritus, nahus.
Jo, jie Spursus įveikė, Thunderius įveikė.
Ir Kobe su Lakers.
Jo, gali būt, kad ir Kobe dar. Blet, San Antonijus su Dallasu, su tuo Oklahoma, tai tikrai matau.
They've opened with 3 players inside the B-bomb site as well.
Yeah, Blaster Spiritus.
And it's a quick one here. Look at this from Astralis. Looking to try and knock him out with a blow towards the A side, but James handled the pressure first, then Sway's up next. Overtime looming. Unless Astralis have more in them, but it's Sway with another swiping headshot down from that ramp. It's Yappy and Ryu, and they will fall as well. Paravision forced us into the bonus rounds.
Yeah, Hooksy tried to go back to that same exact idea that got in the previous round. Was a very aggressive, a very fast timing of get into that position, get your map control, and don't allow
Portlandą
Paravision to have any
4-2,
reaction to it.
Lakersus 4-0, Oklahoma 4-1 ir Miami's 4-2.
James there to guard the cross with an AWP.
Antonijus tada Grizzliam gal 4-2 jo, dabar Grizzliai, tai įvaryti su Randolfu ir Gazoliu.
Yeah, and this, I mean, this T side has been anything but solid from Astralis, right? It's been very rough. Let's see if they can get one round at least in this first half of overtime.
Things reset a little bit, especially with the extra cash. You get that mental reset, if anything.
Pirmas etapas čia buvo.
To get some new ideas, Sarah is being a force over in middle, single-handedly taking control and showing presence on catwalk, forcing back James off.
Oh, he's had a tough game individually here. He gets forced into the open, at least gets one out of that. Just couldn't get the second. Yeah, at this point, he'll take everything he can get. 4v4 off the back of the initial engagement, and good amount of damage done to Jello as well.
That was the one he was aiming for.
Yeah.
Smoke down towards short. Stair's been in this position throughout the entirety of this round. Oh, late peek out towards long. Yabby can't handle it. That's a critical piece of the map now lost to Astralis. That lurk is meant to alleviate pressure from the defense inside the bomb site, but now it's a one-front attack. Hooksy's had to fall all the way back to reassess it. Shoot some time off the clock. 45 seconds.
Su manim visi, kas susidėjo žaist, visi 2000 L ribą eina.
35 on the clock. Stair still here is short.
No.
Fight there for Hooksy. Goes against Astralis. Stair can't
no.
find the hunt down on Zwei, who has just turned out to be a beast on this A-bomb site in back-to-back rounds. Crossing over the... Okay, Fuzi. There's another one. It finally dropped by Noda. But there was a rule pulled off something exceptional. That.
Yeah, they needed that kill from Hooksy going all the way back towards long. It was the right play. It was the right call. They needed him to clear out Goose for them so they could access the bomb site and then take those fights from above. Good shot from Sway as he transferred over. Stair never really committed to the fight, and this round slips away. Back-to-back rounds off short go the way of Paravision. 13-12.
I mean, you need just one here, Astralis. So the CT side was strong. It was great to watch, but I mean, their T side has been woeful. Same can be said for Paravision, but they're the ones with momentum right now.
This is the first lead of the game for Paravision. Astralis has been playing from the front the entire time. And Paravision, playing for their tournament life, have just ripped that advantage away. 2 players ready to go for Astralis out towards short, 3 players towards long. And a scary thing is, if pressure comes long, Zwei almost has to stand his ground. If he gives it up and falls back to Carr, they're in a really bad place to defend against a split.
Čia tavo gyvenimo istorija, bet dėl. Oi, geri flash.
Nice. And hook C,
Nice.
and Yabby get a couple here. So okay, Yabby, that's exactly what you needed. A shot up towards the side and the head topple. So
Raulis
2v3. Is this going to be Astralis' T-round win here in overtime?
Oh.
Ryu, okay, gives a little bit too much there to James. James was enjoying that fight. Now Fuzi and Yabby have to hold on.
Bet
Golden
tas
opportunity
antras,
finally for
kurva,
Astralis to get around.
Raulis žaidžia B visą
Just
laiką.
about spotted him.
O tas antras B nepričiom iš vis.
Now Yabby sits
Let's
locked
short
in,
it.
primed
Nu,
and
bet
ready. Close to the
šį
screen,
mečą tai
close
daug jau
out, ready to
kartų.
react to Belchinok.
Rusai
There's a
įtakoja.
great
Oi,
flash
nice.
coming in. Yabby gets blinded. Doesn't
Liko,
matter, still gets the
kurva.
same result. Still the same kill.
Jezus, from Russia, blядь.
James is creeping closer and closer now.
Oh.
They'll take away Yabby. He's going to go for this now. Fuzi hiding away. James,
Ah!
he's got him in his sights. No. He's got him in his sights, but has he got the time?
He's done
Usually
it.
the master of it gets to that
Yes,
defuse,
he's got
and
it.
he is going to hold it. James with a stellar clutch again. Heartbreaking moments for Astralis.
That's a very poorly played 2v1. Man, the fact that he's able to get that kill, walking the whole way. Yabby even backs all the way off to the corner. What a disgusting shot on the jiggle.
The time gone again, man. It's just so insane.
I love that. Yabby sees the flash coming, eats it, but this right here, perfect shot on that. But then Fuzi's like, oh, I can't go anywhere. Just tries to make himself a small target, and James knows exactly where he's at.
Oh, you're going to feel so mad if you're Yabby. You get caught on that jiggle on the wall. That is insane. Massive round for James again. And that might just be enough now for Paravision to push themselves into map 3 of Ancient. How do you stabilize if you're Astralis?
I don't know. That's such a deflating loss to take in a clutch that now this round just falls apart. Everyone getting picked up one by one. Oh, that round, I think the clutch just kind of knocked the wind out of them, and they had no plan coming into this last round of overtime on their T side. 2 versus 5.
Well, Astralis, we're close. But this is very much how Overpass could have gone. If Ryu doesn't have that one step up running up towards the A site, it had this written all over it, didn't it? Ancient waiting in the wings, a flawless overtime half here from Paravision. Every round won, including a big old clutch from Jay.
Yeah, I mean, look, this might be the moment we talk about at the end of the day of like where it really felt like Paravision came alive is the second half of Dust 2.
Yeah.
Incredible defensive run, dominated overtime just now. We're looking at Ancient where it felt so unlikely for a lot of this map. 21 kills for James, 24 for Belchinok to lead the way for Paravision.
Baisiai, čia baisiai.
James gets wall net. Astralis can't even win in this overtime now. They've got to pull it back every single round just to get another OT.
Dabar 3 iš eilės paėmė. Čia taip pratęsimai ir vyksta. Blet, mano kėdė pizda, jau į dešinę pusę, man atrodo, nulinkus. Prie tokios nugaros tikrai faina, kad ir kėdė kryva.
As the cross smoke tossed out. And here they come.
Nice.
Straight into the split, hoping this is the finish, hoping this is map 3 for Paravision.
Eik tu nako, kas čia buvo, ko jis nešaudė?
Ryu getting wrecked.
Gerai.
It's Yabby doing what he can. There are a couple of low HP players still coming at them here for Paravision. Bomb is alone, completely alone. Trying to stay alive is James, but all of his teammates are crumbling, and so does he. It's just Belchinok now. There is time to win this clutch.
Yeah, there is. I don't think he realized the second player is up towards the window. He knows they're both inside the B-bomb site now. Belchinok taking his time. 35 seconds as he pauses and collects himself.
5 kills as well. Belchinok's been having a great game here on Dust 2. Hoping he can win this. The nade on through.
Покальдрите, пизда.
О! Belchinok now arrives at the doors. It's Yabby needs to fall first, and he won't. So Astralis get around victory here in OT.
Pasidarysiu su muštuku
Astralis hanging on. Now they've got to show a little bit of grit themselves. Paravision showed it in back-to-back maps. They were able to come back and challenge for it down the stretch. Now it's got to be Astralis on a bit of a recovery mission. 2 more needed in this half of overtime, and Paravision is going to take their extra time out to talk things over for these last 2 rounds.
Ar tai ne tailandietiškas?
Now, the battle that I think both teams are going to be having mentally, at least, you know, Hooksy and even Jame and Distan to a certain extent. Remember, we saw in regulation on Paravision's T side, that mid to B split was there for them.
Čia rodo Rimi, aš man atrodo Norfui
a crazy retake clutch after executing
Kubeliai
every time they've ran it, it feels like they've been able to get into the B bomb site and get those kills and get the bomb planted and just play the round out from that situation, which is a great luxury to have for Jame, because you're not going to be afraid to go back and call that. But for Hooksy, it's a real point of weakness that he's got to be concerned about on the CT side. For Astralis, you know, it's one of those things you have to almost throw your mind back, you know, 15 rounds and think about exactly how you want to adjust and how that extra rotation is going to come into play and what you need to layer in to make that not nearly as...
Lady Bow, sperma vietoj grėtinius. Pasimk, jis toks, nu, fainas, rytietiškas.
Last minute conversations between the players had a timeout into what
tai va aš jį susumuštu.
Like a match medic, and here we go, round 29, 15-13.
Smolkiai. Ir visas riba gal.
One round away from bringing us to Ancient, and Jame is going to deliver a tag. Ryu's brought to 26 in this all-important round in overtime.
Šiaip pas savo šaldytus ir būtų.
This position in the first half got Astralis a kill.
Ašgi norėjau jums nuotrauką parodyti, kaip kujovai atrodo, blė.
Not that one, though.
Ar aš nepadaręs? Ai, padaręs. Nu, pala paraundą. 6 vienetai tokie gausi. Bet aš ten privaręs prieskonių, kad ten ant pachmo... Ir šonkaulis kiekvienam. Vienas arba du.
Oh, gathering up for a B finish again here, Paravision. I remember throughout this first half, it was quite often Fuzi who was able to deliver big impact on that B bomb site. Well, he's a long way off. Getting involved on B this time, and Yabby's gone. Belchinok on the follow-up, and that might just be it. Ancient waiting for his Paravision putting the bomb down. Hooksy, Fuzi, and Stair all have to try and retake this B site, and it just isn't happening. They collapse as Paravision with one hell of a comeback in the second half of Dust 2. They dominate over time, and Astralis have to mentally reset going into that third map. But Paravision, they feel like they're in control now.
Oh, they definitely are. They definitely are. Jame with the kill. Fuzi waiting for the pop-up. It's not going to matter whatsoever. It's done. 16-13. Paravision do bring us to Ancient. A blistering, a dominant CT defense on Dust 2 brings them to overtime, helps them close it out. And Astralis have got to be feeling stunned.
Absolutely. I think at this point, if you're Paravision, though, you know you're not playing your best game, but it's got to feel good that you can still like hang in there. You can still get these performances. You came back and overpass. Obviously, just a reminder how the day started.
Aš į vandenį biškį palaikau
šiltesnį. And they were able to stay in overpass. Then at crucial points of this game, they have big clutches of Jane. We've seen that shutdown from his way towards the A site as well. Just a lot of great moments from the individuals finally showing up for Paravision, and that was something you were saying was missing over overpass.
Yeah, some of that, we're missing some of that trademark.
Ten yra raugintų kopūstų sriuba su šonkauliais, aštri ir su prieskoniu. Daug prieskoniais. Kai kalbu aš, kad prieskoniais, tai ten tiesiog žvyro. Ir aš viską užšaldžiau, kad būtų. Žadu dar kitą taip pat pasidaryti. Aš nevalgau gyvūnų, kurie man mėly.
Absolutely not, but fantastic stuff from Paravision, getting the job done. And they will take us to Ancient as that third and final map. It has us at the edge of our seats. Who is progressing, who is staying alive rather here in Krakow, and who is going to be exiting? We'll find out after the break.
Oi, kto nahui, Dustas antras 7-0? Jebalaš.
Hi. This is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket.
Got to build off of this.
I've always had an interesting clothes.
Flash in the pan here for Na'Vi.
Eik, 7-1.
Shiro away to peek.
Kuom šernas mielas? Pochut, kiaulytė visa. Ne, nu laukinį, jopta nespecialiai auginti, kad su jais žmonės, gyvūnai man nepatinka.
Wonderful has to be vigilant about catwalk, even though no one's up just yet. With mid smoked.
Į bebrų neįnėjau. Višta, jautin ir kiaulien. Viskas, nahui jūs ten dar lendat kažkur.
Navi must be prepared for anything.
Miegot Navi, no. Specialiai iki pagimdo, paantibiotina, blėt. Viską padaro, kad tik valgyt. Tai ne, blėt, jie eina į kurvą, į mišką, nušauna vargšę stirną, blėt, ir valgo.
And Spirit mid to B, that's what Navi are hoping. They have two players in position.
O šiaip, Monikutė, tai aš pirmą kartą čia taip sugalvojau pasidaryti. Turiu vieną įtarimą tik tais, kad gali būt, kad gal čia kopūstų būtent sriuba. Tai veik. Labai bezdu šuniukais, blėt, negyvais. Po tos sriubos pizda pezasi. Nu, pats negaliu net kurva kaip smirda. Ekosistema reguliuoja. Nu šitą aš suprantu. Dėl to ne maksimaliai piktas. Donkas pohui su 10 gyvybių. Tapina, blėt. Mažas gaidys. Kur kurva reikia tapintis, drožė, nahui. Vapšė pablūdės, mažas, blėt, pidaras. Taip. Taip suvirinti. Taip.
That's they're hoping for 5 on the half. And they've got to do it all.
Taip. Čia man logika tokia tai. Aš jie vadovaujuсь. Aš nesakau, kad jums reikės jie vadovautis. Mano panelė žaidžia, taip. Tu suvirintojau, kol buvai dingęs, matai? Matai šitą bičiuką? Čia yra bičiukas. Medžikas. Tai vasarą buvau prisikvietęs kartu streamą padaryti. Tau galiu net rast nuotrauką iš streamo. Va. Va.
Anti-long setup for Navi.
Agurkėlius ragavom, mano marinuotis. Aš biškį čia dar prieš.
Spirit take a measured approach to this one.
Biškį dar prieš svarą. Kuris čia tu? Geras klausimas.
So they take all the pace out of this round.
This is a lot of util for the captain of Navi. Alexi with double molly and smokes.
Tobula para.
Right between him and Immer again, who's just playing out towards Dziugss. The party might think if Alexi's been dropped all this utility, surely that means he's here alone.
It's also just going to try and make life very uncomfortable for Spirit if they come up cat, right? Crossing into Goose, getting into the site might be difficult if there are two mollies in your way.
Esi?
One comes in.
No.
O pas Maironį rusiško kraujo nėra?
And with Spirit setting up for an ace split, Alexi's util paramount here in buying those valuable few seconds. Wonderful tries to pick his poison. He hears him out long. Going back to the car to help his team who play forward, play aggressive, look for the fight on short.
Come to his gun.
Good nade, punishing to all of Spirit. Ima only going to make it out with one. They don't pump through yet. They wait for Tanier on this flank at long, and he doesn't give the results.
15.
Time running very low now. Madong finished off. It's down to Zontix to square it away, and he can't do it. Shiro just playing on the extremities here to try and punish rotates, but all that hinged on his team actually getting through the short hold.
Great call here. That comes off of the timeouts as well for Navi. Wonder if Blade made that call for the CT side. Just spamming util on short, blocking the initial plan of Spirit, right when they think there can't be more nades here. Another smoke, another molly. The nade, the flash to set him up for one more, and Wonderful continues to connect when allowed. So great util, and Navi are fighting for 5. Oops. Missed long corner smoke.
Ну ка, Энчантука žiūrės.
Oh! Gonna break this?
Uh-oh.
Not quite on the line. They've ducked right under
Pizda pasilenk.
Who's luckier?
Pidarastai šitiena.
Oh, Oh, they hear the shuffling around as well. They might just take the space. Gonna try and drive this one home. You hear them shuffling the util, shuffling the footsteps as the setup gets rejigged for Na'Vi. Spirit is a red carpet.
Okay.
And Dong makes sure it's very red indeed. 2 entries, blood spilled, Na'Vi left looking on as the A site has crumbled before their very eyes.
And so Spirit, they send it right back to sender here. They say, oh, you block us when you know we're short? How about if you don't know? They walk the entire way down middle into A without making a step. And Wonderful even hits one. But it is obviously not enough. Quick trades for Donk, double entry, everyone out of position. It's Na'Vi shuffling CT
Like, you know, Magics is calling us some very...
It's interesting,
ballsy and unique moves.
Yeah.
It's more akin to like what you'd see in a pug. The idea of let's all crouch down, walk up short. The AWP just won't see us because we're so tiny.
They've crept under it a few times. It's just so ballsy to continue on these cat fights. It's been every round.
Paskutinis raundas dabar bus.
You have all this brain power going towards trying to shut this down. Magics is saying, guys, let's
shift.
Let's crouch down catwalk.
This has been a very exciting series. And the Spirit that have given us reason to believe.
Crazy stat is that Zondigs is 24-9 in the
overtime and Dust 2.
In the overtime and the beginning here on Dust 2. After a 2-17 start.
It's just unreal comeback. RV play for Cat now. Wonderful here. It's just such a common util dump position, expecting mollies and flashes. Could he do anything to stop it? Magics and Donk side by side. The peak of the buddy system. Magics gets that molly in with Wonderful burn. There's a response, Na'Vi keeping Wonderful in position. And Magics runs through. F-U! That's what he says. Magics, the butcher.
Ай, кто нахуй охуела, блядь, 100 карвища,
Just like that, Na'Vi eviscerated. Full W through a molly. He doesn't give a damn.
Like this is, this is Na'Vi. One of the top squads, filled with some of the most tactical minds in CS. They're just getting run at.
What can
Magic's
you do?
got bored of waiting around, and he thinks they'll never expect this. And that's been the game plan for Spirit. Never let them know
kurva bachka охуела.
Through Na'Vi on Dust 2. It's not even close. They're just rounds away from locking in a playoff appearance with this new Spirit roster.
Nu man jau dabar išvis ne per niekur čia berniukas. Nu niek. Ta prasme, aš jau matau vien bobą. Anksčiau dar buvo kažkokių vyriškų šitų, dabar kai iš pampo, ble, tie papai, kur dės. O! O, piktulė. O, kokia piktulė, na. Matei? Pasakys neišsprogo. Paklausom gabalių.
Such a vanity as you come into sight. Caught in the moment, I'm hypnotized.
Darkau einu nusimišt, pasimsiu dar vieną enčiantus per punkelą reikia paimti.
Davai.
Your love is like a wildfire. Your love is like a wildfire. I force I can't contain, it takes me high.
Tuoj pamatysi, aš baną gausiu, ble. Čia per streamus leidžia, blėt, CS, aš paleidžiu. Su gero. Tomkas pasistatė žaisliuką.
Fuck, Miami su Chicago šiandien vėl žaidė.
Miami's?
Nu vėl, pirmą nakties.
3 kartai iš eilės, blėt? Tik jie žaidėt kur? Ar vieną?
Nu žaidė sausio 30, vasario, nu 3 dienos iš eilės, tai dabar va. Čia pirmą nakties. Normalu, na? Blet, gerai reikės pažiūrėti. Da, Jakučionis vakar startė buvo, karočią.
Gauna.
Blet, Jakučionis puzeliu, jeigu būtų atvažiuoti į rinktinę čia po kokių 5 gerų metų. Įsivaizduoju, kokia jėga būtų, jeigu nesustos vaikinukai pabulėti.
Gerai, tai po 5 metų dar ir Tubelius koks bus. Jeigu netraum.
Rokelis. Birutis.
Pirkutėlis mūsų, bet... Gerai, ten minutė 30, tai šitą perjungiu. Nes šitą snukį tai aš nelabai noriu žiūrėti. Nors aš net nežiūrėsiu šiandien.
Welcome back to the final map of the day here on the B stream. We've got Paravision and we've got Astralis battling for survival. And right now, Astralis, they got to be feeling pretty crappy, Jason. I gotta say, that was quite the choke over on Dust 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, man, that one 2v1 against Jame that Jame wins is the one that really kind of seals it. That was the backbreaker, that was the dagger. And now, yeah, that's going to be a tough one to reset because those frustrations are going to be there from when that happens to eventually just getting mopped up in overtime. First thing that happens is you go outside and it's just all frustration. It's all disappointment. It's all anger about how that turned out. So you got to get past that before you can get focused up onto the next map. Threw away a great game out of Fuzi as well. He had some incredible sequences, saved the day, won a number of rounds for them. The off was on point. You know, you kind of let that one slip by the wayside. So this is going to get weird. It's going to get tough. Now, one thing at the start of the series, Dastan had the pre-match interview for Paravision, and one thing he mentioned about the previous Ancient game was we just got destroyed in middle. We lost every round in the first like 20 to 30 seconds just by how those fights went. That's going to be something he would have had a conversation before this map begins, as elimination is on the line.
Well, James certainly had a conversation about what he wants for this pistol round, and it involves a lot of utility on his back. So going to be setting themselves towards B. Ryu getting a little bit more progressive down the bottom of the B ramp here. And he will retreat further and further back into the site here.
Dziugss.
It would be great to see Ryu have a lovely third map in this series as well. I think most of its first 2 maps have been a little bit rough outside of the one round to win them overpass. But having a good showing from him would be much appreciated for Astralis.
Yeah, I'm sure for him as well. He's going to hide in the cubby. Biding his time, ready to strike out with these dual Berettas, and he's done well enough. Yabby's there with him. And a shutdown of Paravision's pistol. It gets nowhere.
Damn. Kaškai man buvo.
That's
and Hooksy trying to bring some energy as well after getting the first round win.
Yeah, that's a round won by utility, though. I mean, you mentioned all that utility in the back of James. He was fully kitted out with smoke, had a second smoke, had Molotov, a couple flashes as well. As soon as they throw those execute and get those smokes in place, there's a defensive one that pops right at the top of the ramp. And then you're kind of like, well, I hope this is the God Flash and it blinds everyone. Otherwise, we lose. And it didn't blind everyone. And they did lose. 1-0 for Astralis here in this third map. No second round investment without that bomb plant, so we'll see Paravision run around like headless chickens a little bit as they talk over the first gun round coming next.
Русские.
I mean, Paravision would love to get off to a good start. I mean, that's just not a luxury they've had.
Ну, матоси швейду там таке. І поштас цвай.
It feels like a very obvious thing to say, but, you know, they haven't had that.
Not even like a great start, just one where they don't have to come back and climb a mountain to get into the game.
True. Well, they're a team, obviously, that we know has played some very close series. All their wins here at IM Krakow have been in 3 maps across the series. So this is kind of par for the course for them. You know, in the history of JAME and Counter-Strike teams, they've been a team who's played a lot of rounds.
I wonder, because we have Virtus Pay.
Oh,
what do we have for
It hasn't been created yet, as far as I know.
But I know the geniuses in chat are going to come up with something.
But maybe today's the day. Somebody's going to come up with something that's going to stick.
I know. I'm looking now. I'll let you into a secret. I am looking at the chat for some inspiration here. Has anybody come up with anything ingenious? And I don't want to see any chat GPT ones. All right.
Yeah.
Man atrodo reikės nusipirkt.
All right.
Maybe.
2-0. First gun round coming up in round 3.
Kada?
4 SMGs for the Astralis defense, 3 MP9s.
Dabar savaitės galas. Lauksiu dabar 5 dienų.
No MP5s yet, but we'll get there.
Nu, penktadienio.
3 MP9s.
Atsimeni, kai grįždavau naktimis po darbo. Tai va.
There you go. Utility up into the A bomb site. Ryu. Let's see what he's able to do. He's capable of a single kill before Jello gets rid of him.
Oh, this flank timing from Fuzi. One more kill at the bomb site. And Fuzi just gets in such a stronger position.
Cut the screw.
Flank. Oh, it's just the range of that thing, and then you get detected as well. That's rough. I'm not going to be too happy about that. It's going to be Noda removing Hooksy, and Paravision sink their teeth deep into this post-plant position.
So what do you do now? Do you bail out with these SMGs and play with them again? I think you kind of have to.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're going to get close to a round win here, so...
Yeah, I mean, look, this is one of those things that's easy to nitpick if you know, if you get to sit in our seat and kind of see the whole map. It's a tough fight for Fuzi to take with. Okay,
well, a lot of damage, and now
they're coming back in. They have a kit. They have a kit on Yabby. This is possible.
Yeah, they're suddenly moving in on this, and a way to win the round suddenly presents itself. Noda trying to keep himself safe. That defuse being stuck, but denied by Noda, and the time is gone. A lot of damage for Astralis at the end of the round. There, they give it a good go. They come close.
Yeah, but Stair couldn't grab the angle to protect the diffuser. They had to stick that diffuse right at that moment. Nicely done from Astralis to actually make that a possible round win right at the end. Paravision almost hand it right back. Good clutch. It's 2-1, but without all the money now, with everyone going down across both teams, I think Astralis is going to be happy with how that played out.
Kas laimi?
Spiritai savo tas antrą. O Miražą prapiso.
Well, again, it's A. It's all about A, and they're just going to send the utility over the top. It's very quick here from Paravision. You know, when they decide on a bomb site, they hit it round after round and go there quite often. Astralis racing in to make sure the bomb doesn't get planted this time. They don't want it to come down to a retake. They've done a good job. They put it all on James now with a 1v2 ahead of him.
Yeah, he's got the M4 as well, but doesn't want to give up the sound cue with the reload. Going to step in. Out.
Matys šešėlius.
Are you gonna hold this?
Oh my God! Wrecked. Is he about to do it again, Jason? Is James about to clutch up again?
It seems like he hurt. But it seems like he's aware of the possibilities for the wrap-around.
James is just something else, isn't he?
He's gonna use that whole clock.
Dude, if he sits here and wait, oh my God, I don't even know what you do if you're Fuzi. If you were just walking out and James just looking at you.
I mean, the way the timing works out on the minimap, if Fuzi keeps going, it almost feels like he might just find James planting the bomb.
Well, now he's planted the bomb, and James is actually going to have plenty of time. Go for a post plant.
Girdėti, va?
Seems to have the complete idea that Fuzi is going to come from CT.
But if you're Fuzi, would you ever expect James to be on the bomb?
No. You just have to react. You just have to be able to react faster here, Fuzi. James knows exactly what his target is, and James makes that clutch look so easy.
Dude, that's wild. That's another backbreaking 2v2.
Jesus, блядь, иш вконтакт.ру.
That's crazy. So strong. Yeah, that's, I mean, man, Astralis, that's such a well-played round up to that point, too. That's what's going to be so frustrating. That's what's going through your mind at this moment. And James just pieces that together so easily. Just with patience. I don't know if Hooksy thought he was going to get, but holding the angle there seems a little insane to me.
Пистолеты, блядь.
It's crazy. Well, opportunity taken by James. Something we were just talking about in that previous round is the fact that Paravision haven't had the opportunity to get off to a good start, right? Get into the lead early in the game. Well, they're about to take the lead now.
Yeah, they really are. Hooksy and Fuzi and Ryu going to try and push in 4 members of Astralis now in Cave, but none of the fights presented themselves. And Paravision's like, we want nothing to do with that. You guys going to have it. They back away. Jello takes up the giving away space. They never expected the re-aggress.
Эй, кто нахуй нутро же персена-то долбоёбас. Nieko nepavyko su pistoletais, вообще. Вообще nieko. Gaila. Vaikinukai gaila.
Ну вот чисто с русских скоро.
So a lot of early pressure now onto Astralis after Dust 2 slipped out of their grasp. Looking to recover here. They got a FAMAS on Yabi. No op in play just yet for Fuzi.
Hooksy walking down to the bottom of the ramp here. Gonna smoke out the double doors. They're gonna send some utility back in his direction.
They've used all their nades. There's only one smoke remaining on Yabi. Everything's gone.
And look how many nades Paravision have. Plenty for a finishing move.
Yeah, this is just been like, yeah, dump all your util. We're fine with that. We're happy with that. We don't want to do anything in the first 30 seconds anyways.
Well, they have been playing pretty quick, and I think that's great to see.
Ai kaip norėčiau, kad jis manai, bet tai štai Geriklis Gilamaus, jis toks fainas rašyskas.
Well, unfortunately for Paravision, Yabi's sole piece of utility remaining for Astralis is in the right place. If he sees these screaming over the walls, he'll chuck that out. Yep, there it is, the counter. Look, they still have an advantage in terms of the manpower, in terms of utility, but this makes it more difficult.
Nine!
Oh,
Nine!
Taken in, and then the all shut down as they try and come through. So it's it was looking really good, Jason. Honestly, it was all setting up to go. Okay, it makes sense. Paravision to play this one perfectly, and then you walk out.
That one remaining smoke just ruins their day. Well done
for
Yabi holding on to it, and well done with him at the perfect timing to put it in play. Hooksy's wrapped around, so they aren't going to save anything. 15 seconds left on the clock, if you don't go forward, you're going to go down after time.
Eik tu nahku nesugalvokit čia prapys, blядь.
Hooksy just locking them in. And after the time, that could be a big issue. And yep, Noda's gone after the time. James as well. They had some money at least, right? They weren't sitting on $0, but it's still
massive. Man visiškas rusas, žinai, kas yra? Avandžėlas kalba kažką matau.
So yeah, you might be able to scrape together another buy, but
visiškas rusas snukis man yra.
Have some long-term ramifications.
Iš kurios komandos tas, kur nuo čia plaukus laiko dar
They have to call a timeout early, as that is a huge obstacle in their path.
Pas mane nuo čia kažkur.
3-3 we're tied up. No bonus money
kokios
for
komandos
James.
iš
He mentioned he still
Spiritų?
has 4K in the bank, so an AK-47 is going to be coming out. No op in the field
Jo,
for the
Spiritų
Paravision
tas
side. Fuzi has his AWP on the CT side, and money's starting to look good as well for the Astralis team. If they can string this together, they can break. I mean, this is kind of a swing round for Astralis. If they lose it, they can buy again in the next one. If you win this round, it's Paravision out of money, and you get some breathing room for the next few.
Bulbaša, nu. Atskiri iš karto matosi 18 Arvidai.
Išgirdau savo vardą? Ne prie gero, žinok, priveda, kai išgirsis. Aš tik dabar pamačiau pas tave visą laiką būdavo 2 O?
Well, Mac 10 for Noda.
Girtas vieną matau.
That's his punishment. He's going faster outside. Oh, through middle. He's got one, and then taken out straight away. So Ryu and Jabby, great work. And, you know, comes back to that conversation you raised earlier about Paravision maybe not finding as much success in mid in the earlier games. Well, now they're not finding as much success towards the bottom of the B ramp either, as Hooksy walks on in and grabs Yellow. So now we're looking at a 4v2 for Astralis, and they can just pull back and sit back now.
All right, I like that call from Hooksy as well. Get the kill, back away. You stuck around in case there was a swing, a follow-up fight, but you're preserving the 4-on-2. 3 players here at this B bomb site. Zoe's going to march right up into the scope of Fuzi. Easy to knock him down. And this is that swing round now. Astralis is going to get the benefit of it. Out of money is Paravision. James left in a 1v5.
Kamilės. Ne. Nu, visai neblogas.
1v4.
Yeah. But like, you know, Hooksy's a Giga Chad.
Grįžo.
Guys.
Amerikos.
So it's pretty much a 1v5, Jason. I see where you were going with that.
Yeah, I was doing my best.
Anyway, it's not going to be one of those Jame clutches, though. This is Jame time, so settle in, ladies and gentlemen at home.
Yeah, it's a
Get comfy in whatever chair you're sitting in.
Great time to put some warm socks on. It's cold out there these days.
Yeah, it is. It is cold. At least here.
At least here.
And in Krakow.
Yeah, probably in Krakow, too.
No, it definitely is cold in Krakow.
Just through the smoke. Jello never even got a clean look. Tried to follow it up, which is an idea that Paravision players have used a number of times.
Kiek ten pastoja šilumos, kad namai kur sėdi? Apačioj tai gal kokių 20 laipsnių. Apačioj tai geriau mėgsinį užsidėti. Nes aš prisukęs taupau. O čia tai nuo kompo ir šiaip iš apačios irgi čia nueina. Čia ventiliacijos normalios nėra, tai šilda.
I've learned, Paravision have conditioned me into never feeling confident for Astralis.
Okay.
Like, no matter if Astralis are up like 11-0, I'd still be like, yeah, we know we got overtime coming, Jason. Or at least we're getting close to it.
That's the aura of Jame. It's
Davidėlis laukia, kada Kamiliukas atsiražė. Epšteino saloj buvo įdingęs. Nu, ten vis lenda ir lenda. Net lietuviai jau.
The AK-47 that Jame saved previously. No investment
Kamiliukai ir
around that
atsakysi.
AK-47.
Time for the aura of Jame.
Jūs Epšteino seneliai lietuviai.
Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's going to bring us.
Ar rimtai?
3 rounds in a row now. There's been a heavy barrage of util down middle.
Nu, nežinau, taip rašė. Nežinau, ar čia.
From the Astralis.
Į ką atsakyt? Nu, matai Stream Elements klausė. Pavydėlis per Stream Elements. Klausė
James
tavęs.
AK-47 is over here towards elbow. Going to be baiting Noda. Zoe's going to be there to pick up the AK-47 if need be. Swing from the Glock. They didn't have the fight he wanted, so he'll back away.
Privačiai. Tai jis eis privačiai, jeigu tu publiškai duosi bent ženklą, kad jam yra šansų. Tai mes vaisiai nėra kažkai.
It's dangerous thing on the map at the moment would be this B ramp. It's only Ryu defending it with an HE grenade. He was playing close up. As I'm speaking, he's backing off all the way behind the cube, so much, much safer. You can do a lot more things here if this attack does come to fruition. Drop your HE grenade, play for survival, play for the retake.
Ką pistoletininkai, blėt? Nėra vietų. Nu tai čia, žinai, greit.
Čia tik chat apgal.
Tipinė moteris. Oh, nice! Tipinė moteris. Ne! Davidėliui nėra vietos. Ir paskui...
Atkalęs garsus, na.
Nor does he want to save that AK. Keep the money growing, and he will be picked apart. And Astralis starting to build a lead.
Tilps ir duras.
I mean, that's the round that Paravision taking their time, trying to give Jame a clean look with the AK-47. Just could never find it anywhere. So really well played from Astralis.
Tilptų ir 3, sako. Kuriam vaisiai sėdė.
Third and deciding map elimination game at IM Krakow. One of these two teams going home. 5-3, 2-round lead for Astralis.
Tik nesakyk jau nuo tavo, ne, čia apie mane tai... Su manim būna kita problema.
Plenty of utility coming out from Paravision.
Nusirenginėja, jau ten viskas, žinai, jau eina. Jau viskas, aš įeidinėjau ir tada klausimas jau pareina. Tu jau viduj.
And he's going to be under a lot of scrutiny.
Tada man labai nusvyra rankos.
Try and deal with the threat that's coming his way here, but he's blinded. He's forced through the back of the donut, which means Stare is required. And Stare only gets the one kill with the rifle. Important trade from Shello as they get into the side post. That is what they needed for Astralis. Shello dealing with Fuzi though, and then goes back out, but Ryu is the man delivering his time, and he's got a 4K. You were just saying at the start of this map that Ryu's had a really tough time. He had that one round and overpass to close it out for Astralis. He had a very lackluster Dust too, but that is a big moment that hopefully gets him going.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a good moment for a rookie to get in a game like this, an elimination map as well, to have a quad kill in that fashion really helps kind of settle you down. I know we're kind of deep into the map now, so you feel like you should be kind of calm and settled, but that quad kill lets him know he's doing some good things. You can start feeling a little bit more comfortable, but for Paravision, and blanked these last 3 rounds. They managed to tie things up, but ever since then it's been all Astralis. And again, they have that weird economic scenario where, without getting the bomb plants, without having that little bit of success to get into bomb sites, you can't keep rebuying and reinvesting into this. So Tech9's coming in, 1 AK-47 on Shello. Offense still has not found momentum to ride with.
Džeimsas turėjo, dar kažkas dabar tas pirmas jau.
Really just a great sequence. Ryu putting it together through all the chaos inside the bomb site.
This is the game I need. I need the redemption game,
The
boys.
redemption.
There you go. He's thinking the
I
same
need
way.
the redemption games, boys.
And
heaven.
Maybe get your feet beneath you.
I go heaven. Ui.
That's Hooksy holding on inside of Jag.
Давай,
A quick kill on Dodo, so an opening frag here for Astralis. And obviously every other advantage is going to
Lietuva nori Dziugą į Australiją, kur Dziugą ir jų
So we're looking at 7-3 now for Astralis.
Oh!
Every half so far has ended 8-4, right? With 8 rounds for Astralis.
No,
Exactly. Might be the same scenario here.
There we go, Ryu. That's a nice shot, low HP. Okay. Let's figure out handshakes or high fives too.
Yeah, and an anime mouse pad.
So he's kind of a baller,
Jason.
Yeah, so he's got
the universal sign of being a bowler is having an anime mouse pad.
He's got game.
Ne, mažiau turėtų būti.
Ai, mažiau?
Nu, palauk.
Well, another gun round coming in for the Paravision side.
Ne,
47 back in their hands. These hero AKs and Tech 9s has not gone well for them, has not given them a whole lot to work with. Now the full buy.
Yes, that's
only a few rounds available left in this half. And Noda taking a great step out with this opening kill.
Ryu's making a play, baby. He's feeling the confidence these past few rounds. He slid into the position that Stare was just killed in. So he's hoping if they commit to middle, they won't end up checking this.
Matei kaip pravulius, nahui, į tą vietą.
Ryu feeling it.
Jūs vaizduškis pasikeisit, nahui, ar ne, blė?
Let's see if it works out for him. Committed in the cubby. But it's all gone quiet on the server. James just waiting outside elbow.
Timing it. At any point, as soon as Ryu peeks, he's got a free kill if he wants it. He just has no idea it's there. James is in this position, perched up, looking for anyone to peek in towards middle. Now, okay.
No, ar patikrins ar ne?
Kill for free.
Ui, tu nahui.
Jau išsigandau, toj, blė, tas straublys sniperio
Hard thing now for Ryu is he's isolated. Yeah, he has nowhere to go, and none of his teammates are with him anymore. So fight to your death. Add one more on top. That's well done.
Yeah, great work from Ryu here. 14-4.
3-3.
Uh-oh. This is a fake show. Pull them off again because Ryu is the only one. There's no information in middle. Fuzi thankfully kind of second guesses and says, let me stick around a little bit longer because my teammate Hooksy, he's not calling anything out.
Yeah, he's come back to this position, Fuzi.
Eik, tu nako, tie du
the op gets done. It's going to be peeking up in towards the cave as the exit in towards him. It's Beltranok to go down. And Fuzi on the follow-up. Zway cuts him through, and we've got just enough. Nope, no time. He can't plant anymore, so it's done.
Patai, vaikinukai, 8-3 mes
So
turim.
he makes the most of that situation.
Nėra mido
But
kontrolės,
Astralis
ten, blet.
continue to build rounds up,
Tambytė,
and
tu
you've
matai,
got
kas
to
darosi,
say,
kurva,
man, you have to
kaip
step
pas
up.
kiniečius
Ryu
per
really is
naujaką,
doing
blet.
it.
I know. I like this glimpse of him so far in these past 3 rounds. I like that he's getting this kind of a performance to make him feel a little bit better within this lineup, within this series. Really cool to see him power Astralis in these past few rounds to some victories and to a strong lead. They've hit 8. And if history of this series tells us anything, this is where it stops in the first half. Paravision gonna try and get a 4th round on the board. It's Noda to aggressively take middle, all on his lonesome. First kill is his. Ryu still hiding inside the smoke.
Blet, smokas, tu pažiūrėk, kokia gera paklotė.
Now they are just running up into the site. It is Way who cuts right through Hooksy. They're straight in. Oh, but he's pulled right back. Yappy quickly taking 2 kills. He actually thinks about the long play too. Yappy trying to rip everybody away. But it's Fuzi finally chiming in, but can't backtrack to safety, so it is all Ryu.
Yeah, but they set him up at least for a clutch.
Raulis on fire, 14-4, jis negalvoja, blet, dabar nagai supystų vieną, žiūrėk.
And yeah, it was a chance, but we are destined to have 8-4 halves all day long. 4 rounds to play with for Paravision yet again, heading into the second.
Jeigu Astralis laimi rytoj prieš lietuvį
Let's find
žaidžia.
out.
Lietuvis prieš lietuvį. Tas aišku gaila. Kad tarpusavį reikia.
Kas žais?
Putai prieš Astralį. Nu, jeigu laimi.
O tai jie dar neiškrito, Dziugss?
Ne, žemesnį iškrito. Tai putai tik dabar pirmą prapiso, blet. Jie išmetė, Liquidus išmetė iš turnyro. Ką dar? Legacy. Ja?
Jo.
Ir laimėjo prieš Furiją. Stage antram. Kuri dabar... Kuri, blet, dabar antroj vietoj pagal reitingą.
Kuri dabar žais prieš Navius.
Tačiau Mindijai dabar. Man kol lietuviai yra, man tas Navis tapistai. Tas streamas baigėsi.
Pasikūrė.
Jeigu Astralis prapisa lauk krenta, jo. Čia iš čia krenta lauk viskas. Viena iš. Nebėra jau lower, blet. Jau yra tik tai Sarasija, Победа naša, Maskva, kolchozas.
O savo šitą 2x2 kai darysi, su loveriu darysi, ar ne? Ar dar nežinai?
Tai manau, kad su loveriu. Kaip praeitą kartą nebūtų taip. Vienas sužaidė ir savo.
Tik
aš neatsimenu praeitą kartą, kai mes darėm, užteko vieną šeštadienio, ar per 2 dienas skiriam?
Per vieną.
Per vieną, bet nuo dienos pradėjom, ne? Ten nuo 3.
Nežinau, nuo kada aš nebuvau, tai nežinau, bet žinau, kad tik per vieną. Aš te Maro gale atėjau į streamą, tik tai ar po finalo aš gal net atėjau. Jo, aš Maro po turnyro jau atėjau į tą streamą pažiūrėti. Tai tie, kad pasakė, kad tie kažkokia Team USA nahui laimėjo iš tie dachai, tai kažkoks kuro grūdakas ir dar kažkoks tai pizį, net nežinau, kas
ir
tausiu.
Ir šitas, ir butangas, ne butangas, kaip jis gali. Iš GT, iš RP. Pas mane apklaidė.
Ir nei to, nahui negirdėjęs, galvoju, kas čia kuro tokio. Tik žinojau, kad dar Tautvydas su Minde žaidė kartu ir viskas.
Tai Teko su kažko žaidė, ne?
Nežinau.
Ai, pala. Ties prieš vieną čia jau žaidė ten Auris, atsimenu, Deko, Pelėda. Kažkuris iš jų pripiso, ne Deko pripiso iki finalo. Būtų laimėjęs, blet. Kažkuris priskėrė. Nes ten irgi ilgai truko, jau ten mes sėdim ten jau 12 ar 1, blet, kaip ten buvo. finalą išėjo, tai gatovas.
Ne, tu ten Arvidai.
Aš buvau teisėjas, čia mano kalbama apie mano rengiamus turnyrus, kokybiškus turnyrus.
Kaip tau skamba idėja grįžti?
And today we have yet to see what the improvements that Huxi has made if they can change the fortunes of this map. At the moment, still in the lead, 8-4. But Paravision, as we know, CT side and they switch over. This team just seems to get stronger on
profesionalią sceną.
Been the same story every single half so far of Counter-Strike, so I wouldn't be surprised to see the same thing pan out here. It'll be a tough game right down to the wire, and that is exactly what you welcome when you're fighting for survival at one of the biggest events of the year. It's the first time the Intel Extreme Masters moved out of Katowice into Krakow. In 2026, you do not want to see a team with as much legacy in terms of the organization of Astralis here in this country, and also for Paravision, who just won a trophy at the previous event. There's so many reasons as to why you would want to see them both fighting on, but only one will. We've got Sway moving up into his Jag. It's a crossfire lined up. Belgian not looking to deal with the threat of Astralis. They're running up the B-ramp, right into Woodsman. Huxi will fall in the hands of Shello. And it's a good start here for Pisserano. Back and forth for either side. And Belgian batters two against the wall. The bomb is planted here for Astralis, but a retake with 4 plays versus 2 has got to feel good for Paravision.
Yeah, Yabi has nothing left to do but either push through the smoke before it fades or just wait for certain death. Belgian with a strong pistol as Astralis tries to come through the smoke, take control of Cube, denied entirely.
Samuelis, blėt, rašo, kad pripisa Samuelis. Žinai, kada buvo pripisa? Vieną kartą gyvenime, 17 metų. Jį papjovė.
Not even really too much stress in that round whatsoever. Kills out towards Cave. Fuzi had to use his Molotov. He wanted to hold it for the bomb, but had to use it to prevent the wraparound. Just chaos as Astralis is trying to settle things down and can't get it done.
Well, there's the first step here for Paravision on the CT side.
Kelintų 2007. Gerai, pistoletai.
And there's going to be no resistance here as well.
8-6.
Tech 9, P250 on Glocks for the rest.
And a flashbang?
Yeah, don't forget about the flashbang. You're right. Let's see how much impact that has.
Well, they're all out in middle. I'm just going to give it a good bum rush. I don't think Paravision has heard this yet.
Oh,
Senas geras pušas.
Yeah, it's definitely a bomb plant. Paravision's going to be fine with that. Just take the plant, we'll win afterwards. You're buying next round no matter what. We don't care about the extra money that you'll have on a few players.
Yeah, but that's a win for Astralis in their eyes. Not going to be a kill here for Ryu. Just going to end up being a victory here for Paravision, and the gap is being shrunk very quickly.
Oh, there's the final kill. There's the defuse coming in. 6-8 now, heading into the first gun round, but Astralis is going to have a good amount of money with a bomb plant in the pistol, very light investment in the second, a bomb plant in the second as well. Got everything they want to attack into this Paravision defense.
Man tai įdomu tik tais po flash'e. Pala, o per kodą aš negalėsiu spekteitinti, ne?
CT side for Paravision on Ancient. It's a scary prospect for Astralis to go up against. You have Jame all over the place with the AWP, Jello and Sway as your key defenders, Belchinok as the A anchor. And here we are live in round 15.
Challenger mod.
Kas čia yra?
Olėt marotų ten
darė. Take a big risk with this MP9.
Kažkas panašaus tai.
Man atrodo, po flash.
Ne. Neina turnyrų ir po flash maro.
Taigi lentelė Vokui, kur serbus leidaugi per po flash. Ašgi dar į spektatorius eidau.
Let gal.
Lentelę tai kažkokiam saitė aš dariau, tik iš vis.
Tam Challenger modė tai galima, nu, kračiai
There's still a heavy stack maintained here for Paravision towards the B side of the map right now.
Opė buvo jo, nes kita erorai vištus buvo.
Astralis knocking at the door. Utility flying up. It's going to be a Molotov going deep. Noda and Jabby A couple of kills between each other. We're looking at 50 seconds on the clock, and Astralis obviously with no other option but to commit into this B bomb site, which is what Paravision have been waiting on all round long.
They were hoping Ryu was going to trigger a peek out towards long to get Fuzi a pick to really activate them to move forward into the bomb site. Now that didn't happen, they're a lot more cautious about stepping forward. Cave is controlled by Paravision. That's the main strength of this defense, is that Astralis cannot have that part of the map in the post plan.
Du Cave. Ui, gražu, Jakobsas.
It's going to be Zello and
Tas jau savo nuėjo, žiūrėk.
You know, at this point, for Paravision, you realize you can't win it. Back away, save your weapons. I think it's got to be a little bit of a frustrating round for them, though, Jason. You've got 4 players on B for a lot of that round. Astralis come at the B bomb site, and
Ja, tai pirmą valandą žais puzelius,
It was a small, it was a slow-paced attack, right? Like Ryu kind of gets sent out early. Yabi with the trade, but still quiet most of this way in. And the strength of the defense, as I mentioned, was in Cave. But they're hoping they can eliminate part of the attack that's coming Cave and play the post plan on a retake. I almost think they got kind of pulled into the decision they didn't want to do, which was actually step out of Cave and challenge for that, because it had been so slow and there hadn't been utility. And they're like, all right, we can take this opportunity.
Here, bang!
Obviously didn't really work out for him. But the idea was there.
Gerai, dabar jau reikia normaliai pasižiūrėti, nes aš labai netikėjau Australijo. Aš kažkaip galvojau, kad šitie rusai, blėt, labai stipriai.
Okay, I think that was Hooksy talking about they're going to extinguish Molotovs in the middle over there, and he wants to make sure they're hustling in the window.
So maybe challenging into the mid-control, which is, as you pointed out at the start of this game, a weakness for Paravision earlier in the competition.
Tai kažkuris iš lietuvių, tarkim, jeigu šiandien Australijos laimė, kažkuris iš lietuvių išeina prieš Navį su Furija. Vieno reikia, kad iki arenų. Vieno. Lietuviui reikės vienos pergalės. Aišku, kuriam lietuviui?
That's Jello. That's found from Cave. Yeah, that's so bad. Yeah, it sucks. Especially Yabi's like your off-action player as well. He's supposed to hold down that part of the map for you. So now that responsibility falls to the rookie and Ryu, who's got to step into the position. And it also makes it a lot easier for Paravision in a 5-on-4 to not overreact to the position you've gained in Red Room. Seems like a weird view model. Am I going crazy? Oh,
it's third person. Don't worry. We're all good. We're all good, Jason. You don't have to worry about him. He's not big as Zera.
Jie komentuoja, blėt, ir dar nežino, kad čia įsipisinės su šitais.
I was like, hold on. Yeah, you're right, Jason. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Observing team, kind of trolling us a little bit. I like that. 45 seconds,
though. Furija jau futai vieną kartą laimėjo.
And that A bomb site seems like their option. It seems like their selection.
Yeah, but I think equally Paravision will be fine with that, because this is the defense they've
elected to play. Is right? Positioned in CT
spawn, have the bomb site. We'll win in a 5-on-4 post plant.
Bet ten gali būti ir Navi. Gal Navi laimės prieš Furiją.
And there's Fuzi waiting as they cross on through.
Navi irgi išmetė.
He hasn't taken the first chance. He knows it's going to be another player.
Well,
whether you're going to get a repeat, you're going to get a CT player, and you got teammates watching from Donut. So you can stay committed to that angle if you're Fuzi, but now they go into the retake attempt, and they are clearing out these defenders of the post plant. 2 players still up here for Paravision. Time starting to tick on that fuse, but still with another headshot. He's forced Jane into the safe call.
Контакт рук.
10-6 scoreline. Astralis are building up a lead again.
I mentioned that's the defense they wanted. They wanted to play retake, and they got exactly that. Real estate for Astralis, 4 versus 5 conversion as they step into the bomb site, get the plant, and the retake, they can't get it done whatsoever. Some brilliant shots from Hooksy down the stretch. Ryu goes for 1-for-1 inside the bomb site. And Paravision on the back foot yet again.
Nice.
To figure things out during this timeout. That's a bunch of cool black bars we got in the graphic for you.
They look like a couple of files. I mean, this is looking like it might just end up being one of those scenarios where Astralis get to the end of the line, and then a little jam comeback special. Sure. I'm always ready for that.
Just trying to make it exciting, right? They want maximum excitement.
All the rounds. Whenever they come up with a good one for Paravision.
Ir NBA tada. Jo, blėt, kurvana. Aš vienas šį kartą.
And here we go into round 17. 10-6, 4-round lead. Only this op for Jame.
Per streama nichuja.
Pistols otherwise.
Iko.
That op is in position at this B bomb
Su
site out
AWP,
towards
ble.
long, peering
Davai,
towards the top of the
neprapisa
ramp.
meko, nu kurva.
And Astralis, much
What
like
the
Georgiana
fuck, jie
yesterday,
nupirko
they're not
VP,
doing
kai jis
anything
mirė,
fancy.
ble.
They're just gonna hit this bomb site. Full set piece,
Gerai,
Molotov,
gerai.
smokes and
Na va,
flashes everywhere. Excuse me, no smokes everywhere.
Smauko nėra, ble, longe. Tu jų banas, kurva downas.
Well, moving up, look at the space. Stairs got around the back. He's actually got a lot of ground here, hasn't he? Smoke going down.
He's in front of it.
Oh, he is. He just blasted his head off. The bomb play is now secured. We are looking at a really weird scenario in front of us right now. Can Paravision
Nice.
The answer to that is no, as Ryu finally some normalcy restored with that, but we're looking at Noda, James, Hooksy, and Fuzi, tit for tat, 2v2 in the post plan here. Astralis looking for 11, but they've still got nades. And they've now got a kit. They're on it. They're just going to hold it. Oh my God.
Ты катагет, ну пошел ты нахуй, ну ты.
It's just a ridiculous round to win. And that might just be one of those turning points, huh?
Bet tai kas čia per taktiką sniperį vienam nupirkt? What the fuck? Jis gi mirė prie Red Room'o praeitą raundą. Ar ne? O kas ten mirė prie Red Room'o, kai jis ėjo seivę?
Do they think that
Jis!
the mollies are enough? I don't know. Either way, they're punished, and then the right. I think
Ta prasme, ekonominis ir sniperį nupirko?
Chaos that gets created
Nieks
just
neatsimena?
allows the whole round to unravel. Now you could bounce
Gali
back
su
immediately
pistoletais
if you're
spėt.
Astralis. Can you? You got a good buy.
Nahui.
No, not right now. Not right now. Zello's got the opening. So.
Bro, you lose this round,
koks
you might
boostas.
just check out of this
Nice!
game. Okay, good shot from Fuzi to get him back in. Molotov deep to open up the avenue, and Ryu's gonna take the space. Caution to the wind over towards Cave, and he can play behind this smoke.
Nice, low liko pidarastas tas kurva.
All right.
Nice!
I'm back in the room.
You all right? Yeah,
I'm back
that's
in the
okay,
room.
Jason. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, you just need a little bit of excitement in your life.
I don't like that kind of excitement.
Raise your heart rate a little bit, blood pressure. It's all good.
Ar aš karu, aš
Pirko jie tą snaiperį gimėrė, nu.
You know, you're gonna have a couple of rounds like that.
Aš tiesiog savo atmintim sibrinę pasitikiu dėl
You
to.
can't have rounds.
10 kartų.
Don't do it to me.
As long as you win the next one, everything's okay.
Yeah,
But
sure.
now the big problem is Astralis. They're once again going up against an AWP and pistol. So this is
Bajus
obviously a
karačia,
more difficult
3
round.
keistulkis, semkik.
Don't forget the bomb, okay?
Ir
We
vėl
got
tas
Hooksy
pats,
picking that up.
Tikim, kad
Utility's
dabar
going
pushina
into the
vieną
A bomb
sakarą.
site. It's going in quick
va,
as well.
James
Smoke
vėl
out
karačia.
towards CT.
Nice,
That's a great shot from Stairs. He
Side to
takes
side.
James down, and they're just pushing right.
Kas čia buvo?
Bloody moon! All right. Here we go, straight into the site.
Oi,
We've got a
kto,
strong
no?
support, but chaos again. Of course there is.
Gerai.
Notice sending the rifle out.
Nice.
Way coming in. Can he
Nice.
get anything?
Nice,
No,
nice,
way
Ir
unable
vėl
to
tas
deliver.
low.
And Zello now with a clutch. 1v2, AWP. Do we believe in the Zello clutch?
Kurva, nešauk tik tais.
Maybe a little bit.
Ne.
Don't make these noises. Okay, there's the smoke. Yeah, he's got him.
Čiuvai, kas čia buvo, žiūrim?
Ir viskas, be šaibų, be
And of course there
šaibų.
is.
Kur tas,
Straight
kur
into the
išskrido?
site, and we've got a strong body. Look at this. It's a
Va čia.
great shot from Stairs. He takes James down, and they're just pushing right.
Kur
What
jis
that body
nuvarė,
is.
blėt?
Bloody moon! All right.
Į dangų, kur.
Į
More
Anubį,
pistols make
blėt?
me think just why not? Why, you know, give us
Heaven.
one more of those. 12 to 0. 5
Heaven.
chances for Astralis to win this. 5 chances for Astralis to eliminate Paravision, who have just got
Gerai,
to
aš
buy
einu
everything
Heaven
they possibly
pažiūrėsiu.
can.
Nu viskas, pizį toks bajus, kur
Game's
3
gotten really weird.
drožliai ir
reasons.
neprapiskit.
It's definitely got weird. And I like it, but is it going to be Paravision
Get
right
right.
back to overtime somehow with 3 MP9s and 257s? Or is this unfortunately the end of the road for Paravision? Yabby on the charge up.
Nice.
Gerai,
Nice,
gražu.
молодец,
And
нахуй.
Astralis to put them to
This-
bed.
put the
Astralis will
Astralis,
stay alive
nahui.
here in Krakow. His new look roster getting the job done against
Liko
Paravision.
tik tai
Who just-
sutelė.
Mačas.
A week and a half ago in Malta,
Dabar
we're
irgi
lifting a
taip
trophy, and now they find
Oh,
themselves
nahui.
here
Do it.
really struggling.
Do it.
Bet
No,
kito
just
net-
say it.
Neturi,
Just
ne.
ninja this.
Oh, Belchanok, he's going to give it a little bit of a go here, isn't he? There's one quick kill, turns around, a
Kurva.
second pick up, and then now in hand,
Blėt.
and finally gone. Astralis can celebrate.
Nahui, jau biškį pritrėdžiau vienu
sigh of
metu.
relief. Astralis
Aš
get the
irgi
job
dar
done
pamačiau, kaip
finally
kalapšė
versus
ima, kur-
Paravision. And of course, in classic Jam Team fashion, will make it difficult but the story has to be around the fact that Paravision
GG.
the trophy in Malta to falling short here in Krakow.
Yeah, that,
Stralis
it was
futai
rough.
ir
We kinda
vienas
talked about it.
lietuvis
Still
turėjo
admirable
šansą,
that we're in
nachui.
both, or all
Į
three maps, we
arenas.
should say, and especially
Į
the first one,
areną.
extremely competitive. But man, I like this Astralis. I like what Hooksy's been
Jis
able to do with
toli jie
this.
čia šiaip
We
nuėjo.
had a nice big game out of Ryu as well in this
Ir
third map.
Ruskius
We
į
were waiting
sparnus
for that
išmetė.
throughout
Va
the
čia
series. It
kurva
was good to
dar
see him
labiau
deliver on this to help
džiaugsmas.
them get over the hump. back
Blet,
them
tu
over the hump on
pasižiūrėk į mano
overpasses.
mažulę. Aš tau sakau, jinai pridėjus normaliai iš paskutinių, blet, turniriukų. Negi šeria tave kažkas, blet, sperma, nahu.
As well with this final round in regulation, so but Astralis, you got to be pleased to see this organization, this team recovering and putting another win on the board.
Absolutely. And we'll see what the direction of Astralis looks like coming into the future. I think these Hooksy rosters always get exciting.
Yeah, the Sasha just made a
weeks, the first tournament with them. We've seen that with the older version of Astralis too, right? In Astana last year when we got the final.
Ir Kamiliukas dabar pažastyjo Davidelio verkė.
With this team, I'm excited because I think Fuzi's got a lot of upside to
Rustai
him.
gražuoliai.
Mano gražuoliai prapiso, man šiaip politika neįdomi, bet mano gražuoliai
But a
prapiso.
good final map here, and that's the job done. So interested to see where
Man šiaip
Astralis are going
neįdomu,
to
kad šitie teroristai žudo žmonės iš nieko susigalvoja, tai jie labai gražus.
I think for me, yeah,
Artomka,
I like the
pasakyk
Fuzi
savo
acquisition,
žodį, ką manai apie šią situaciją.
There obviously has been excellent for Astralis for a long
Artomka,
time now.
Artomka, nu
Continued that
pasakyk,
today
kad-
with his impact on the opening
Na, eina
engagement.
nahui
I think really the key to
kurva
this and what we
Kamiliuką,
saw a
blet,
lot of today,
pakasčiau.
feels like Yabby's gotten more comfortable under Hooksy's
He's
leadership.
done
as well.
that.
We got like a little reinvigorated Yabby inside the server today.
Yeah, he definitely had some really good games, in particular the CT side of Overpass. What a start that was. But Paravision eliminated. It was not a 2-0 versus Astralis. It did take all three maps, but losing to Navi and
Way to give them
Astralis.
that one.
Yeah, they needed that one map. They really needed it. And, you know, losing to a Navi, losing to Astralis, the Astralis one's going to hurt a lot more than losing to Navi.
Gaidelė.
Oh, absolutely. And I think too, though,
Gaidukais.
you know, Jamin
Ir
Dastan, I think,
viskuo,
is the
ko mes
leadership
tik
figure to this team.
sugalvojom.
I think Paravision's going to be just fine.
Pabaikime
You know,
šitą
you
puikią
had Dastan talking about
transliaciją.
some things today, but even though James
Aišku, jinai
kind of
galėjo
said
būt
he
dar
sacrificed
biškį
a year to
puikesnė.
get this team on the track. It
Jeigu
doesn't
futai
just
būtų
happen
išėję
overnight,
iš
so
karto.
the growth we've seen out of them over the last 3
Bet
months is
po.
incredible. And if these guys continue to work,
Yra
I
dar
think the next time
šansas
we
vis
see
tiek
this
bent
team, there's
vienam.
gonna be some growth.
Ne
Will
dviem, bet
be
bent
O,
vienam.
ir man labai patinka laikas 8 vakare, nu.
I think we've
Pagaliau,
seen
blet, ne
what level
3
they can get
dienos.
to, and it's being capable of winning a
Ate,
trophy
gyte,
with
ate.
some of the
Iki
world's
galo
best
išbuvai, nu
independents in
tu
Malta, but
sembės,
here in
Danaku.
Krakow,
Kaip
I think
atsikelsi
good
dabar?
competition, and
A
unfortunately,
nebus
they
kurva
fall
širdies
way too short
lašų
for their
ten
own
visokių,
standards.
blet.
Yeah, they do, and that'll be a conversation that they'll be able to
Ate,
have
ate.
and go back. And you know, the nice thing is now we got some of our, you know, the
Kada
Group A
žaisi
upper
rytoj
bracket
8
finals
valandą.
ready. That's going to be fun to see who's
Du
going to make it to the
lietuviai
playoffs in the
susitinka.
semifinals or the quarterfinals. But before we get into that, we got
Ir
an interview
abudu
right. Hooksy's down
HLTV
there as a
tam
winner.
rašo,
It's
kad
Astralis that
abudu
stand the
savo
test of time
komandų
versus Paravision.
lyderiai
And the
pagal
first thing I
reitingą.
heard when after you guys
Tiek
won, he was
Raulis, tiek
here in the
Dziugss?
booth,
A,
"They were
Geras.
quicker. That shouldn't
Džiugas
have lasted that
1.18
long, Hooksy.
reitingas,
What do you have to say
Ryu
about that?"
1.15.
I mean, we should have closed it up on that
Okay.
too. With the
Nu tai
half
va,
we
kam
had,
neaišku,
8-4, I think.
atostogauju,
Yeah,
gerai.
that was pretty much what I meant. And
Kam
also these guys
neaišku, tai
take
va
a
čia
long time to
Australija. Ai,
finish their
pala.
rounds. So that was it.
Yeah, but you know that, right? Did you
Vat
still
mūsų
get caught off
langelis.
guard then? Because I
Futai
think I
prieš
should say,
Australiją
right, it seemed like you
ir
had
čia
them on
Navi
lock.
su
In
Furija.
any other
Pasispausk ant to.
scenario, you actually do win it
Ant ko?
in 2 maps.
Ant foot Astralis mačą.
Guard a little?
I mean,
kaip ant jo
I don't think I
paspaus?
called a good T-side on
Tiesiog
that
spaus.
was probably the biggest
Ant futų?
mistake.
Nu,
of
gali ir
all.
ant foot.
But
Ai, va,
I
matau.
think playing, I think we
Okay.
took a lot of stuff from the last time we actually played them, but we just didn't execute it last time. This time we
3
did, so I'm
mėnesių
happy with
čia reitingas
Awesome. Can
beje.
you say something about how
Jo,
things are going with
paskutinių 3
Fuzi
mėnesių.
and Ryu both
Okay.
having?
Eik tu savo, Dziugss prieš Raulį. Dimka prieš Jakobsą, abu geri irgi, ble. Laūnas prieš mūsų psai, pezdana. Karybinas prieš Strėleną. Centimetras prieš Guks. Eik tu savo, man čia lygios komandos.
It absolutely is.
Nu
I have
jo,
a
šiaip
question. I don't know
papildygas
if you
tikrai.
remember, but you did,
Net
actually
įdomu,
maybe
ką
not the
šitie
final question. But
bookmakeriai.
case I think it was 2 years
Aha.
ago, maybe I am
Nu, Australijų
alone,
turbūt
and you had
dėsnė 17.
how hard
Nors
it was to
futai
play
geriau
against
pasirodė.
other IGLs.
Nu,
And
ble, čia jau
you
čia
did all the
turėtų
rankings and you
lygiai
were one
būti.
of the only
Gal Australija
IGLs
čiut-čiut
to put
favoritai.
Jame
Nu, Australija
as,
tipo
"Oh,
17,
this
futai
isn't that hard for me." Do you remember
22.
that?
Na jo, čia
Bet-
Did it
nebet
change at
tas.
all?
Bet
No.
futai tai kurva
I think
per
he
plauką
had-
buvo išeit tiesiai.
think if you prepare for it, it's not that difficult. But I think if you go in unprepared, then you'll get caught off guard by like, a lot of stuff because it's so
Samuelis irgi gerą pointą duoda, bet kad nereikės kur mėtytis kažkur, žiūrėti. Na, aišku, būtų geriau, kad du turėtų šansą, bet yra kaip yra.
Final question, you are continuing in the lower bracket and you're going up against Foot tomorrow. Now, they have been super exciting to watch.
Foot su Pisa Furija, taip. Nu, tai gali būti, kad jiem antrą kartą tą patį reikės padaryti, nes matai, kur Furija. Daravo bulvių.
Of what we just played.
Bus bumčena. Nu, arba Navi.
Yeah, we'll probably be finished before
Šim Navi netikiu, blėt. Naviam reikėtų kažką vieną pakeisti.
Any reservations?
No, not for now.
Vieną kažką šviežio kraujo gerą, blėt.
Cool, thank you very much. Back to you.
Well, good to hear from Hooksy.
Arba susigražinti JL, kuris biški pailsės ir būtų užsivedęs dar laimėti. Bet man atrodo, jis jau nebebus susivedęs.
He did handle business today.
I mean, speaking of that, it was one thing I mentioned.
Reik Džėl Bimą Ryjų Dziugą susigražinti.
Į kur į Navi, blė?
Ne, Džėlą ir šitą Dziugą, nes Dziugas irgi jiems kaip priklausė vis tiek. Nes junior buvo.
Yeah, I think so. Great job done from Astralis. Couple of teams today though.
Jie galėtų nusipirkti. Blet, man būtų labai zaibys, jeigu Navi visą laiką būtų vienas lietuvis. Nes Navi man vis tiek labiausiai patinka. Nu, blet, Ukraina, mūsų kaiminosai, blet, geri.
Čia neklystu, tai čia buvo ir svarstoma tarp Makazės ir Džiugų į Navis, bet pasiėmė Makazį.
Tada, kai Džėlas išeidinėjo, Džiugą galvoju?
Jo, kažkur tikrai buvo matęs šitą dalyką. Bet nežinau, ar čia fake ar ne.
Jis datai, tu įsivaizduoji dabar, Makazė pasiėmė ir antradienį supisa Džiugas Navi.
Jo, kurio Makazė nuo senos komandos gauna, kurio.
Ai, tai Makazė buvo futose?
Jo, jis su jais lošės visais, kad, nu, tik Langsų nebuvo. Langsas paskui atėjo vietoj Makazės, o visi keturi tie buvo su Makazė anksčiau, visi žaidė. Čia jau seni komandžiokai.
Geras.
Tai jo, taip, kad gali būti Navi juniorai prieš Navi narkai buvę.
Nu jo, įdomu. A kas kitam vyksta? Tai čia G2 spiritai ar į pusfinalį, ar į penktadienį, ne? Ar į ketvirtfinalį žaidžia? Čia Vitalitas su 3D Maxu. Nu čia nieko neįdomaus. Mes šitoj grupiai, kur viskas įdomumas mūsų, nei vienos komandos kėdų.
Falconai tai. Ai, ne Falconai, o Simple.
Simple yra. Prieš Feizus.
Na, bet jie irgi nemanau, kad laimės. Gal mepą, nu, aišku, Feizai tie tragedija prieš 3D Max atrodo, tie dublius viršalsai gal. Šiaip žinant Feizus, tai tie gali susfeilinti. Tiltnis, ne, jie ten.
Nieks jų nežinai.
Jo, čia taip ir yra. Simple turi gerą komandą pasimti, jeigu iš kažko dar nori laimėti, bet nemanau, kad įmanoma.
Ir šiaip keista, Feizas jis visai neblogai pasirodė tos porą mėnesių.
Nebent va kokį Naviai, kur sudurniuotų ir susigražintų.
Palet, aš in.
Nes Naviam tikrai reikia pakeitimų kažkokio, tai blet, nu, gal ir nenusipčia, jeigu Naviai.
Pizda, o tu įsivaizduok, susigražina JL-ą ir Wanderlėjų pakeičia Simple. Pasadina Wanderlėjų. Nu, kokiem, nežinau, metai. Eik to nahu, kaip būtų įdomu žiūrėti Navi.
Nu, neblogai būtų. Simple.
Wow.
Simple, Alexis, Džėlas, Bitas ir kas Tajamas turbūt.
Tai Wanderlėjų pasadinti.
Tai dar kažką reikia. Makazė.
Tai Makazė vietoj Džėlą. Nu, Džėlas. Ai, Džėlą jam reikia keisti. Sakai? Simple su elektroniku ir dželu žiauru būtų. Pašal nahu tas elektronikas, man jau dabar buvo. Nesinori padaryti.
Dželas net laikytų spaudimo iš Simple ir elektronikų. Jis jau, kažin, ar Simple vieną atlaikytų, bet jeigu jis su elektroniku būtų, jis net laikytų. Tie mėnesį laiko gal pabūtų kuru ir, noriu būti gerų vyrų.
Nu, pizdu.
Ir viskas
tai
būtų.
Tai kvado dar diržą norėčiau išsilaikyti, ble.
Nes ten tie tai man rodo duoda dahu jas spaudimų vyrai. Tie toksik jie būtų pro.
Pažiūrėčiau, kaip man duotų.
Čia kaip Samuelis jau duoda spaudimų.
Man? Eiktų, kad jis kur spaudėjęs šitą. Aš pažiūrėčiau, kaip man Simple duotų spaudimą, blėt, su savo elektroniku. Kaip pišiu. Sėdi, atsisukė iš mausų į dantis, na.
The Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026 brought to you by ESL in partnership with
Jėlas dar jaučiu niekur neskelbė, bet gandai, kad į driftą čiam pavarysiu. Aš mačiau netgi interviu. Ja, aš mačiau, kad buvo interviu. Sakė. Bet jis sakė jau ir, kad pasiilgo biškelį. Kaip kad kažką Liquidų į vienį iš komandos, kur galėtų jis atsidurti. Huizdain, ble, tu palaikysim, kad ir ką darys. Nu, nepalaikysim tik tais, jeigu sugalvos gerų vyrų toliau būti visą gyvenimą. Driftai irgi nelabai palaikysim. Gal lenktyniaut su Čiūnu?
Čiaušiūnu.
Ai, Šiaušiūnu šito, Petriuko. Suciūnu. Kažkaip yra. Su šunim kažkokiu galvoju.
Suciūnu, na.
Nepalaikysime į rusais nuižais, tikrai nepalaikysim. Bet tai ar jis gali nueiti? Jis lietuvis, jis supranta kaip yra. Ar jam irgi pohu kaip kamiliukai, bet nedami.
Blet, anksčiau tai loždus, tais rusais. Aišku, dabar tai
Iki 2-2.
Nu jo. Jis ir rusakalbis yra. Nu gerai, ir kalba rusiškai.
Ne. Nu gerai, vaikinukai. Ačiū Alaunai, kad padėjai pažiūrėti, ten papizdėlinai tuščias pauzes. Apie informacijos pasidalinimą. Galiu pasakyti, subrendai tu pagaliau, kai tau 18.
Nu jo, gerai. Visi supratom tą tavo prikolą.
Gerai, iki pasimatysim.
Jo, davai.
Tas vidulencijaus visiems avatnikai čiulpkit bibi. Va taip ta, čiulpkit, kurva. Bibius nahu, jūs kurva neišmanėliai. Palaikantis terorizmą. CS? Viskas. Ate, aš out, einu po kaldrytę, buzelį va gal įsijungsiu. Samošką, buzelį, dar kažką. Ir eisim mėgučiuko. Ate, ačiū, kad žiūrėjot laikiukus, viską, ką darė. Doneitukai, viskam, viskur, viskame. Tai čia ką numė. Geogės yra čempionat. Samoškai, aš irgi. Baigėsi nečilis. Gerai, sveiki atvykę į oficialų Lietuvos geogeserio čempionatą. Atėjo laikas įsiaiškinti, kas geriausiai pažįsta šalis, kelius, miestus, žvyrkelius ir ženklus. Registracijos pradžia vasario 8. Kvalifikacija kovo pradžioje. Tikslios datos bus skelbtos vėliau. Didysis finalas vyks fizinėje lokacijoje. Struktūra, čempionato struktūra. Artimiausias visomis savaitėmis pasidalinsime visomis detalėmis šiame kanale. Būtina turėti galiojančią geogeserio paskyrą. Norint išvengti sukčiavimo atveju, dalyviai turės naudotis kamerą, galima ir telefoną, bei įrašyti ekraną Discord stream. Top 8 dalyviai turės atvykti į fizinio finalo vietą. Vilnius Kaunas. Kaip nepraleisti? Sekite naujienas. Blet, bet ten sueis vaikinukų pizė. Pizė vaikinukų sueis. Nu, nice. Svarbu vyksta kažkas. Gerai. Jau 10 kartų atsisveikinam ir dar kartą atsisveikinsiu. Ate, pagarba.